Can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul when you hold my hand, never let go. Girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Hopeless lover, hopeless lover. I met you on a sunny day. Right there, you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day, you called me up. You told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, with chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover, a hopeless lover, hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream in the new place. As you can see, we've got a new background behind us, some new shenanigans going on, and yeah, it's been a stressful day. And welcome to the KILT stream. And if you guys want proof that I'm wearing a kilt, well, oh, wrong button, KILT cam. So as you can see, we've got the
That's
kilt
not under
on,
the desk, is it?
and hello. So yeah, there is, in fact, a kilt on. And I'm not going to lie, I squeezed into this like the fat bastard I am. I bought this 5 years ago, well, coming up for 6, when I got married. And I swear to God, I was in a panic trying to get into this damn thing. I am not as thin as I used to be. So you can imagine it was not an easy squeeze. Now, is that even recording the game footage? There we go. So yeah. Welcome to everybody. Hello, everybody that showed up for tonight. And I'm just going to go down, check who's all here. So, hello to Bucket, Hanser, Colin, Bubba. We've got Tim, we've got Genkai and Wiggle in the chat. Sloth, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? Tachanka, how are you getting on? What is Crackalakin? Evernab, hello. Let's see, who else have I missed anyway? Neely, how are you doing? Dr. Shadow PhD, woo. Hot Dog Person, I don't recall that name, so hello. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. And Catherine, woo. And thank you very much, Matthew. Thank you very much, Justin. Alex, there's too many names, too many people. Oh, I am seriously sweating like a bitch. Oh, like genuinely had to squeeze my fat ass into this stupid kilt. And the kilt cam is also on this stream box as well. It's not just on the big screen. It's also here. So you guys can see the kilt on request. Prove that you're wearing a kilt. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh, and there's my my lovely wife there. Mummy needs a latte. Hello. And a point I'd make, Leslie, is we need to get like some extenders on the little belt attachments in this, because I'm too fat for it now. I literally needed you here to help me into it, but you aren't. So, you know, that didn't help. It was, oh. Nearly, there is no wood paneling. There will never be any wood paneling ever again. The wood paneling is dead, buried. It's been fucking set in fire. It hasn't been set in fire. It's not my wood paneling. It's in my in-laws' house. But it's gone. Forever, it's gone. It will never be seeing it again. Just,
Defend Billings Homestead.
Oh, that seat will be swampy. Yes, the seat will certainly be swampy. It is, it's very tight. Not the seat. The seat isn't very tight. I mean, I'm afraid to breathe in too hard, in case if I pop out and just crush the fucking thing. I've already opened 10 Mulminer pails and received nothing. Alex, welcome to Fallout 76. I'll head over to defend Billing Homestead. Gauss pistol. Shadow, I love the Gauss pistol. I absolutely love pistols in general. How bad do I need to be today? What do you mean, how bad do you need to be today? See, it's going to turn into Cranberry Bog. I mean, it wouldn't be Cranberry Bog, that's for certain. If it's going to be any type of bog, it would be like a Haggis Bog. Or a Black Pudding Bog.
Or the mire.
I mean, to be fair, Scotland is very boggy. And you don't want to see in my mire, you certainly don't. I'm gonna panel that room when you're not fucking paneling this room when I'm away, Leslie. I swear to God, if I find wood panelings in this room, the divorce will happen.
Maybe that's what she's shooting for.
Trust
You
me.
can do better, Leslie.
Trust me.
Definitely.
If she was gonna divorce me, she would have done it by now. Hey, King War, welcome to the channel. How you getting on? Welcome to the stream where I fucking end up dying from not being able to breathe.
Yes.
It's fine. It's not like I needed air or oxygen. Are these stupid mole rats just chilling out
Still got
under the
the
ground?
issue with after the patch
Oh,
where
there it
the
is.
event details don't show up in the top right.
I've got it.
I have that.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing shit. I don't know how many waves there are. I don't know how many are left. I know
One of one, that's it.
I thought it was mods, but I've turned everything off. It didn't help anything. I have no
Yep.
idea how to fix this.
We do not need pine wood paneling. But wood paneling looms so good up. No, it doesn't, Shadow. Leave the wood paneling alone. And that's not what's missing in the new place. There's a reason there's going to be a YouTube studio in the house eventually. Like, this is a temporary room, but we're going to remodel a bit, and it's basically going to end up being a YouTube studio where that's exclusively what goes on in there, and other times it's just locked away. How's the new place go? Alex, it is going great. We managed to get all the wallpapering done for the living room. We were going to paint it originally, but the walls are rather fucked. So we wallpapered it. And it's looking good. We got our TV installed, broadband in, obviously. We have our appliances delivered. We got a new Hoover, a new freaking Ninja food thing for the kids, washing machine, all that kind of thing. We had got them all installed, so yeah, it's coming along. It's been a busy and stressful week. It's been one thing after another. I've also had my son's birthday on the Tuesday there, which was eventful, and the wife decided to do a Jackson Pollock all over the floor, which I had to clean up.
Thank you, Bubba.
And no, I don't mean she shat on the floor.
Yep. Attention, citizens.
Pet Boy Cam,
Nuclear
Pet Boy
strike
Cam.
imminent.
Yes, Matt, we do have a Pet
Please
Boy
exit
Cam.
the area at
We've
your
had a Pet Boy
earliest
Cam for
convenience.
ages.
Thank you.
Lord the Junket is a ninja air fryer. I couldn't think of the word. I'm available to help it. Catherine, do not fucking encourage her. Thank you for the congrats, nerds. Drinks for nerds. And shoehorning into the kilt. Yeah, I you have no idea. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna have a sore middle tomorrow. No wood paneling for the YouTube room. It's not happening. I'm not wanting wood paneling.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
And storage for the kids.
If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave.
Uh-oh.
Scorchy Magoo. Oh no, he's dead.
God help
He's
us.
he's definitely dead. Oh my god. Always wondered why the Europeans not have clothes dryers. Chris, we do. We do have clothes dryers. I have a tumble dryer. It's just not in the house at the moment. It's actually in our garage over at my in-laws. We just haven't moved it over yet. I keep looking at the wrong place for the camera. I really do.
You gonna put in some storage for the kids?
Are we gonna what?
I guess no one.
Are you gonna put in some storage for the kids?
No.
EL7 is
Oh.
gold.
So no cubby for the boy?
No. No, the kids do have a cubby. They've got a little nook in the room that we're going to decorate, like a dinosaur thing. And it's, we're going to call it Camp Cartwright.
Boy needs a cubby.
We do not need wood paneling, Colin. We do not need wood paneling. Fuck off with the wood paneling, you lot.
Yes,
I like the
you
sound of
do.
hiding it behind the soundproofing. Don't worry, folks. You're not hiding anything behind the soundproofing. I'm not even sure there's going to be soundproofing. I mean, why would I need soundproofing where it is, Leslie?
She needs soundproofing, so she doesn't have to listen to this pish.
Well, to be fair, it's going to be away from this pitch. We also got a Ring doorbell. I just remembered that. And it was really weird talking to the Amazon woman.
Doorbells ring?
A Ring doorbell. The one that lets me spy on my neighbours.
You gonna check out their wood paneling?
They don't have wood paneling.
Oh,
No
you've
one
already looked.
has wood paneling.
You've already looked.
No, I haven't.
He knows.
Yeah, he does now. He's been
Oh no,
scouting it out.
Airbnb. I've been to had one. Well, it's the Ring doorbell's really awesome. It's so easy to know if someone's about to rob you. And quite often, they might rob me. I like how the wife is just here to troll me.
Mm-hmm.
She probably watched me on the Ring doorbell when I walked into the new house. I am not a foghorn. I might be a leghorn, but I'm not a foghorn. This man really hates wood. Yes, Bucket. Like, I've had to put up with that wood paneling for over a year. And 18 months, basically. And I'm not a fan. It's just the room was very not me.
There's gonna come
And
a
that's-
time when you're looking around thinking, there's something missing in this room.
No, I would never think that. How did you sneak past the Ring doorbell? Because I'm a fucking ninja. That's how I snuck past the Ring doorbell. Can't fucking see me coming.
Oh, we can hear you. The floorboard's creaking.
I got an Apple Watch last week. I keep pretending it's a mini Pip-Boy. There's actually like this weird thing that's like a Pip-Boy. It's got like a tablet built into the wrist. It's like a glove arm mount thing. And it's got a fucking taser in it. Like an actual taser. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. I think it was on Twitter.
They're probably not something you can buy at Wilkinson's.
Probably. Oh, something's just happened with a woogly woo. Coffee's done something. I think that was coffee. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit.
It's going to involve a reach around.
It's fucking gonna involve more than a reach around. Thank you, Dio, for the $400 on coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's definitely a swallow.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Dio.
Wow.
For fuck's sake, man.
Wow. Giga Chad right there.
Fucking hell, Dio.
Somebody's more into quilts than Bubba is. KILT.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna have to give Dio more than a reach around. I don't think there's enough of me to give him a reach around wide enough.
Yeah, that's going to be a swallow stream.
That's gonna be Dio gets me for a week. So, because Dio just did that, I definitely think he deserves this.
And for those of us not following the stream,
It's the Dat's Taupe.
Yeah, that's dope.
Followed by a dramatic prairie dog.
He deserves a lot more than that.
Alright, it gets a nanny. Oh, was it pounds? Jesus fucking Christ. 400 That's even worse.
More better.
That's even worse.
Or better.
No, it is better, but it's worse.
Or better.
He went
2
silent
seconds, just
of it.
typing something. But yeah, guys, smash any amount of emotes you can for Dio. Ugh. What the fuck? Right, I completely forgot this event had finished. I was just too distracted by that. Oh, how's my day been, Dave?
This got better.
Conflicting. Conflicting day.
I think Dad's mind is kind of
Right? You broke
he's
him.
just coping right now, guys. Give him a minute. He'll.
I definitely need the copium.
It's like Windows 64, you know, like dun, 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 dun. There we
it's,
go.
It's like the fucking pre-alpha build of the original Windows. just me dribbling into my own fucking waistcoat.
You just got a little bit too much input right there. We understand. It's fine.
and that's why I'm gonna have to go visit Dio and show him the KILT up in person. Right.
Gonna be an interesting stream.
No, please don't stream that. Just don't.
There genuinely isn't enough reach arounds in the world. I'm gonna have to get the GIMP mask stream next.
Automated message to follow.
Oh,
Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to give the ASAM fully operational.
That was one hell of a generous thing to do.
Dio is the fucking real MVP.
Yeah. He's always been, huh? He's just evolving into something new right now.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to use that money to get KILT extenders, Colin. Because, swear to God, it's not even that much that it needs to stretch by. It's not that much, but it's enough that I'm fucking so painful trying to get into it. No wood paneling. Why is that fucking Scorch Beast friendly? But yeah,
He's a
how
fan.
maybe. How is everybody getting on this evening? How are you guys doing? What are you up to? Are you enjoying yourselves this week? Is there anything in the new patch that's pissed you off? Anything in the new patch that's made you happy. What have you guys been up
Event's
to?
not showing up properly.
I've not had that so far, but I've not been in game much in the past couple of days on the basis that, yeah.
Yeah, I've been scouting Reddit to try and fix this crap for us. Tim,
Don't scout Reddit.
there is nothing to be found.
Nothing. Thanks,
Man,
Archive. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? I'm not getting wood paneling with a Cubby Boy motif.
Oh my god.
Yes, you are.
Who is
See,
this
Sloth,
8,000?
we had a discussion about this just before the stream. There is no evidence that they're actually fixing legacies. There is a dev that made a comment that unfortunately does not equate to like definitive things, because quite often the devs that are the most chatty about shit have no real actual power to actually fix things a lot of the time. They're usually like talking about stuff and then not actually able to do stuff, if that makes sense. Eric, it is a nice skin. This skin was the one that you got away as a Twitch drop, I believe, a couple of months ago, for the Crusader. I mean, we can hope, Sloth. We can hope, and I hope it ends up coming to pass, but there is no evidence for it. It is conjecture, and it is not like founded in anything other than hopeful optimism. And I'll be honest, my hopeful optimism died several years ago with this game. I still play it because I'm a glutton for my own punishment. Why won't you scrap Tesla rifle?
Oh, that's right. It's Baby Seal weekend, isn't it?
It is Baby Seal weekend.
Yay. I showed up and there's one here.
It would ruin the pit. Ruins... not quite the word I would use, but, it'll something the pit. Is it bad that I've never tried the Crusader pistol? Alex, if you like pistols, it is a good one to use. It's not, like, broken or overpowered, but it is fun. It makes, like, satisfying little noise. But there's a lot of people out there that don't like it, and I don't particularly blame them. You can get it to be a semi kind of legacy style weapon because it can be both energy and explosive as well. So there is that also. It is just a very, very good weapon for just playing. It's not going to take down the Queen in 5 seconds. It's not going to take down Earl in 5 seconds, but it will drop just about any enemy in the game.
I wish it could be automatic.
Well, yeah, but if it was automatic, I think it would be very, very powerful.
Right.
The Crusader pistol.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my only gripe with it. Other than that, I like it. It's a good gun.
The thing is, you can spam the shots quite fast. And if you've got an auto clicker, it'll go really quick.
Yeah, as fast as you can shoot.
One
Bubba's
violent night
event.
for legendary.
Bubba's favorite event.
One violent shite. That'll be after the stream for me.
TMI.
Alrighty, Colin, thanks for popping in, man. The worst thing is, standing up with this on is very more painful than sitting down. So I'm gonna have to sit down all night. Good thing I'm doing this. Hey Yoda, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Eric. Oh shit, I'm getting my crap pushed in by a bunch of gets. There we go.
Is this event over?
There seems to be a lot more scorched at this event than there normally is.
Did it end? I'm like I had.
The air ended. I only noticed because it was in the middle of my screen. I still don't know.
I didn't even notice. It's just all of a sudden there's no notifications.
Hey Zippy, welcome to the stream, man.
Yeah, even if I untrack like a quest.
Zippy, we just discussed this. I think it is very unlikely as of now. It is possible that they could decide to do it, but the information we have out there is literally getting 2 + 2 and equaling 5.
Yeah.
Like there's not enough actual concrete evidence to it. I mean, there is a hint that there's a dev that wants to do it, but how often do the devs get to actually do what they want to do? Not often. Quite often they get forced to do other things, like, you know, not put in NPCs into the game. So I just don't think it's got any merit yet. If more devs come out and start talking about it, if they say we're putting it onto the test server, then yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, that looks like it's going to work. They haven't, therefore I don't believe they are. I mean, you could tell me that they're putting pets into the game. Oh wait, they did tell me that. Still don't see them. So yeah, it's very much someone looking at something and going, they're doing this. Like, it's literally like me seeing somebody walking into a bank nowadays wearing a mask and going, they're robbing that bank. No, they're just afraid of COVID.
A balance would be better, though.
Yeah, some sort of balance would be ideal, but this is Bethesda we're talking about, and
Yeah.
balance is not in their forte. They don't have the balancing ability in their belt. I mean, Double 11 maybe. I can't discount them on that completely, but unfortunately, a lot of stuff I've heard about Double 11 is very negative. Mainly focused around their handling of the console versions of Rust. So I don't know.
That was an honest shit show, not gonna lie, but I do have to say they were extremely fast at fixing that shit up. Like, and they have shown promise work as well.
The Crusader pistol variant I have, Yoda Master Rob, is from Twitch. I don't know if the campaign's still running though. It was a Twitch drop for like a chunk of time.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's still up or not, if there's a different one. But it was a Twitch drop, so you might not be able to get it. It'll probably show up on the Atomic Shop at some point, knowing the way Bethesda goes. I wish they made underpower weapon. Honestly, yes. Like, I agree with that. I think there's a lot of weapons in game that have been shat on and could be, like, made significantly better that probably won't for the longest time. I mean, I love all the little small munition handguns that aren't really that viable. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can fucking take down just about any enemy with them, but against the biggest enemies in the game, you're really not you're not dealing with the same category of creature. It's literally like going after Godzilla with a toothpick.
Yep, that's kind of it.
Yeah, I do agree, Sloth. It's disappointing shotguns being so shit at the moment. That, I think, is a case of they will accidentally patch them back into being good again. And I hope that day comes sooner rather than later, because I like variety, and not having that whole field of weapons to use properly is just stupid. That skin was also released as a Game Pass reward on Xbox. Good to know, Yeet. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? But yeah. Fucking hell. Tonight has already started off with it. Bubba, don't look. Bubba, are you at... No, you're not here, are you? At
I'm
Violent
here.
Night.
No, I'm not at Violent Night.
Yeah, just be glad you aren't.
Why?
There's literally someone called the Clown One wearing a clown mask.
Is that your alternate account, Pem?
Nope. We've already talked about that.
Oh, no,
would
where the
never.
fuck am I going?
We would never.
I know it's someone who changed their name because they're on my friends list, and I never added anyone with that name. So they used to be something else at some point. I don't know what.
It has to be somebody we know and who's just memeing mom.
It's not
Might
somebody
be.
on my friend list. So, not somebody I know.
No.
All right,
it's not on my-
back here, behind, up on the hill.
Got someone I know.
The creepy creeper.
Yeah.
Creepy creeper.
Mr. Stalker, Mr. Stalker of the night.
Full daytime in the game. Night Stalker.
Bubba Archive says hello.
Hi, Archive.
Boop-a-doop boop boo. Here we go.
Oh, there must not have been very many legendaries.
Let's
I got one.
swap to the KILT cam again.
Got one.
Robots are killing my robots.
The robots were killing your robots. When will the robot on robot violence stop?
Never.
Never.
That filthy robot on robot violence. I missed the one-shot... pardon me? One-shot shotty glitch. It was great West Tech in 20 shots. I don't really know why you would bother with that in a lot of cases. I mean, shotgun ammo isn't exactly rare. If anything, on certain characters, I need to fucking chuck the shit away because there's too much of it. Those legs are so white. Well, that's because I'm from Scotland, Shadow. How, like, what part don't you get about Scottish people don't get sunlight? We are pasty motherfuckers. On another note, once I've got this, like, my desk isn't set up the way I want it yet, because I, literally about an hour before the stream, I got a new, like, monitor mount for the monitors, because my old one apparently doesn't fit my new desk, which was really, really annoying. So I had to get a new monitor mount, and because of that, I was frantically trying to build it up after trying to squeeze into this KILT, and then fucking I just couldn't get the desk the way I wanted it to be, so, you know, there's that as well. So I still need to fiddle around with stuff and get things where they need to go and where they need to be, which should be entertaining. Here we go. Ah, I'm gonna die. Let me heal. Nope, I went down. Son of a bitch. And that's why I hate ghouls. It's funny that a piece of fur on an Assaultron makes it super tanky. Well, I mean, you have to remember that sheep squatches are quite tanky. So, if you go by that logic, if it was an actual sheep squatch, because it's a sheep, not a sheep squatch that is on it, sheep squatch have ballistic resistance up the ass.
All that
and
ballistic fiber they're wearing.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have robots themselves, which are coated in energy resistant stuff. So it's basically a fucking energy resistant, ballistic resistant sausage.
Sort of weird hybrid.
It's the Terminator.
Right?
It's the sheep Terminator.
It's organic and mechanical.
You could call it the Sherminator, but I don't know if any of you would get that. Alrighty, Alex, thanks for popping in. No sausage grease. Never any sausage grease. There shall be no grease.
Thank you,
The only
Bubba.
grease to have.
Only
No.
the Shermanator.
Wendigo lube.
Put your Wendigo lube back.
It's only just
Attention
ripped out.
citizens.
The question is it freshly squeezed?
Please exit the area at your earliest
It has a long shelf life, so I don't need to.
Thank you.
It's
for your
pickled.
cooperation.
You don't want pickled Wendigo lube.
You
Oh,
don't
for
know.
fuck's sake.
You don't know what I like. Oh, nice.
Thank you for the $10, Evernab, but why?
€10. Euro.
Oh, euros, sorry. I literally, Dio's ruined me for tonight, I think. Thank you for the €10. It is very much appreciated. But why the fuck the Cubby Boy?
That is the coolest Cubby Boy.
It's not the coolest Cubby Boy.
Yes, it
Because
is.
there is no cool Cubby Boy. They're all abominations.
Look, you can just tell it on stream that you love Cubby Boy. You
I
don't,
don't.
have to like apologize. Like
I don't
off
fucking
stream,
love
you're,
him.
Like,
I
off
love
stream, you're
Dio.
like, yeah, of course.
I love my wife. I love my children.
And you love Cubby
Some
Boy.
days.
No.
But he lists Dio first.
Yeah.
I think at the moment the wife is listing Dio first.
Oh, yeah.
I think the wife's now got a picture of Dio up on her wall. You know that-
There's
you-
not much of a benchmark.
You know that picture of Wolverine?
Yeah,
Just
bro,
Dio in the
you
middle of that.
look- Tonight, when you open the fridge, when you're done streaming, every bottle has a picture.
But yes, Evernab, thank you very much for the €10. But why? Just why? I keep looking at the wrong place because my camera's in a different place now. I keep trying to look at the top of my monitor where it used to be, but it's better where it is now because it's elevated and you can actually see me. But yeah, thank you very much.
Ooh, I like that skin that you're rocking on the revolver. Is it gold?
It is gold. I'll bring up a better look of it. What the fuck is this gun called?
That reminds me, I still need to buy the skin from the Atom shop.
But yeah, that's a closer look of the skin on screen. It'll be maybe a couple of seconds before you see it. But it's got like little filigrees and stuff on it. It's in like an ivory handle. So it is, it's pretty cool.
3 hours later.
It's a very, very awesome skin.
Oh, that's yeah, I like it a lot. That must have been a while ago, or I just wasn't paying attention.
But see, weapon skins are the one thing that I pay attention to out of the Atomic Shop. If there's like a weapon skin I don't have, I typically will buy it.
Yeah, I don't buy all of them, but I buy them if it's a weapon that I use. I'll buy them, and I do use the Western revolver, so.
That's what I did as well. And then people started giving me stuff that I don't have skins for, and I'm like, damn it, why didn't you buy that?
Just buy all the
Thank you for
skins.
the $5 Canadian Canby. But
Nice.
why? He's doing jumping jacks and I don't like him. Just, I don't get it.
What do you have against exercise?
I mean, evidently I have a lot
Apparently
against
a lot.
exercise because
No
I fucking
shit.
couldn't fit into this fucking kilt. It was nearly naked, well, semi-naked man stream. Man has kilt in arms. And crying. Just me crying because I can't fit into my kilt stream. Like, I was genuinely panicking. You have no fucking idea the level of panic in my fucking mind that I couldn't fit into this kilt. It was like, I fucking promised a kilt stream, and I couldn't get into this fucking kilt.
Yeah, that would be.
It would be
No kilt
embarrassing. It
Right,
would-
the kilt stream with no kilt.
Well, that was a twofer.
I would have
Killed a 5th legendary.
nice. I would have
got
killed it. I would have called it a guilt stream.
I've been quietly looking for baby seals.
Oh
Clubbing.
god, this was almost a
that's
really
right.
good drop. It's an Exterminator's T65 left leg, 1 strength, weapon weight.
Wow, Bubba. Oh, T65's not tradable. Never mind.
No, I'm gonna pop it in storage. That well, actually no, this isn't a fucking character that can use it. It's getting scrapped then.
Right.
Sad.
I
Yeah.
love that non-tradable stuff.
Please add accounts, buy
Appa-
stuff.
Apparently they fixed a bug where this shit was tradable. There's a bug that allowed you to trade this shit. I don't know how
Yeah, but-
they'd managed to do it, but apparently.
Glitches are for
Machine-wise.
bitches.
Oh yeah, glitches are for bitches, but it annoys me that out there, all these god roll, maybe Crusader pistols or power armor
Right.
things were getting duped and actually traded. That's what pisses me off about it.
Right.
So some douchebag will have like a full set of the best power armor in the game because he bought it because they somehow made it tradable by accident.
There was also a weapon dupe in the game.
You're a weapon dupe.
No, but honestly, this shows
Oh,
how much
dare you.
the community starts cracking down, like revolting back in. Like they're not sharing like this stuff anymore. There used to be a ton of channels.
Well, a point I'd make about it is see if you have one of these weapon dupes and one of these glitches, you're a fucking idiot to share it. Like, you're
Yeah, I
actually
agree.
genuinely a moron to share that stuff. Because the second you share that to somebody, someone else is they're gonna share it. They're gonna go, oh, don't tell anybody, but I found this really cool thing. Then they'll go to their friend and go, oh, don't tell anybody, but I found this thing. Oh, you can trust him, don't tell anybody. I found this thing. And then everybody fucking knows.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
don't get me wrong, I'm not encouraging people to do that kind of stuff, and you know, I'm encouraging people to do that and you know hide it and all that kind of thing. But at the same time, if you're doing those kind of things, don't fucking tell anybody. Telling people is the reason you get caught.
Yep.
My character's doing something weird, like he's like running in the spot like some sort of fucking. I can't actually shoot. Oh wait, there we go. I think I broke out of it by aiming. The glitch involved the power armor workbench and the personal terminal. I hate doing PvP now because everybody got P65 and Strangleheart in a day. Ugh. People are just... It's disgusting when people do these kind of things, but... If there's a bug, if there's a glitch, if there's a dupe, if there's an anything, people will abuse it. Not everybody, of course, but people will abuse it.
The amount of times people have offered me full power armor sets for weapon trades is just ridiculous.
For a touch of the PP.
Come to me, Genkai.
Everybody.
No, there's a Scorched Horde, and I'm at the location. I'm looking at a legendary,
Oh,
so...
yes, yes.
How dare you look at a legendary?
Oh, you know, he looked at me first.
Use the right button combination, yes.
But yeah, no, I just find it really... It's a silly thing. Like, glitches in this game are 10 a penny, and it just feels like every time they leak, they patch one leak, another 6 appear. And it's because they patch things and break more things all the time.
Did you get there in time? Oh, you did, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, the Scorch shot the thing and blew himself up and ended the event.
I saw that.
Typical story. It's
it's good
76.
that they
If you can
fix
think
these
of
things.
anything on this game, chances are it can be done, glitches and all. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm fairly certain there's probably a way to turn the Scorchbeast Queen into a Mirelurk and make her fire Nuka-Cola from her vagina and fly to the moon. But that's
That
just
would be
me.
a good start. That would be a good start.
That's the premise of the Nuka World event.
Over here.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
do you? It's going to turn out that the Scorchbeast Queen was the source of Nuka-Cola all along. It's like Slurm from Futurama. It's just her piss. They tried to recreate it with the Gulper event, Moonshine Jamboree, and don't tell me that you're filling it with filling that bathtub with whatever looks like Mountain Dew.
Gulper acid. It's venom.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
it is,
it's venom. It's Gulper venom, and it's actually the color of fucking Mountain Dew.
Oh, rabbits.
Tell me it's not. Tell me Mountain Dew doesn't look like radioactive Sasquatch piss.
I will tell you no such thing. How
Kinda
dare you,
does.
sir?
Because you know it does.
Panther piss. Get it right.
No, there's tons of glitch in this game, and I'm very happy that
What?
most of them are getting fixed.
What?
It's very annoying. Like the PvP scene was dead already before the power
Yeah.
armor glitch because people were just stacking power armors and like become immortal or use the tent climb trick to climb all the way to the top of the world and then get immortality that way. Like how do you like fix these things? Remove duplicated items.
Yeah, they need to. The problem is in most games what they'd do is they'd find all items using the same like item ID. Like every item in the game, every piece of armor, every weapon has a unique ID to it. In this game, I don't know if that's true, if it is a unique ID or just has like an ID that correlates to what it is. Therefore, finding what is duped and what is not, I expect would be incredibly difficult.
Yeah,
If-
it's very hard because it's not only it has a serial number, every weapon on its own, but it's combined of the parts that you have on the weapon. It's the same as Borderlands.
So it's annoying, but what can you do? You just need to be able to find these people. And the biggest problem I think as well is they don't have mods, or rather GMs. They don't have people that log into game, show up behind you from teleporting from wherever and go, yeah mate, I just caught you fucking hacking or duping, you're fucking getting banned. Like, nobody does that. Like, how do you get anybody banned in this game? You need to apparently film them, put a shitload of different things up to show that they are fucking doing X, Y, or Z, and outside of that, there's nothing you can do. So most of the people that are doing something really dodgy, nothing happens to them.
Yep.
Because you can't prove anything. You can't, like, prove they've done anything.
You know, it's not like they actively do anything against griefers either. I used to have a friend in this game, and he had some beef with some guys, and they would follow him around from server to server,
He's in the tank.
and they would PvP each other, and then one would place a tower in between at the right side of his base, and the other guy would be on the left side. So it would just pound his base.
Thank you for the $5, Scott, but fucking why? Also, hello, Scott. How are you getting on, man? For fuck's sake. Matasbo, you fucking don't know half of it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, man. But you missed what happened. Fucking Dio.
Well, it wasn't a cubby boy, yeah, that Dio did. So.
You might get this one, Genkai. I don't think the rest of them will. You thought it was Cubby Boy, but it's me, Dio.
I actually got the American Pie reference earlier as well. I feel like an old fart sometimes, man.
I think I'm permanently frozen from the
Switch weapons.
from these guys from the daily op.
That is also something. Like, it shouldn't be that if you're frozen and you swap weapon, that you get unfrozen.
I didn't. I swapped weapons. Holy crap! Like I can't move.
Oh, yeah. I remember that Evernab that Eno got banned for shouting at or griefer. Like it's so dumb. It's just so dumb.
That's really silly.
But this was like months
Even
ago.
her.
Thank you for subscribing, Nate. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if you're actually in here or not, but welcome either way.
I also was reading an article yesterday about that. I don't know who makes Apex in North America or whoever that company is, but they're gonna
pass.
They're gonna implement an AI that recognizes your voice, and then they can boot you on that AI alone if it has detects you saying like you know what.
Yeah.
I think I need to let him kill me. I can't.
Is it
terrible.
not Respawn? It was Respawn that made Apex.
Shoot me, kill me.
Okay, yeah. I think like on. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Wiggle. I'm killing everything.
Right? I need him to kill me
should
because
be
I can't move.
I honestly nearly said you should be sorry. Oh, why is my phone buzzing?
Ouch.
No one saw that. I wasn't jumping up and down in front of the
All right,
stream
that
in a
works.
kilt. You can't prove I did that.
Somebody clip that.
No one can prove I did that. 100%.
It quite interested me that they're trying to develop these kind of AIs now.
But the thing is, like, people saying shit like that shouldn't get away with it. Under any circumstance. I'd love them to put it into something like, my brain almost said Fortnite, but Fortnite isn't what I mean. Rust. Think of how many people would get deleted from Rust instantly.
Oh my god. But Rust is like the idea of a lawless game, you know, like there is laws, of course, like if you make signs that are truly inappropriate, you also get like there is a new reporting system actually in Rust right now. Not gonna lie, it's been added like last patch.
Well, if you go to the right servers, reporting will work and people will get banned. It's got a really active modding community, and to be honest, because admin community, and because the admins are quite often people who play the game, they're really passionate when people are fucking about. It's the thing that is very much missing from 76 is we don't have admins, period. There is no administrators to this game. It's just people behind a desk that can click banned or not banned.
Yeah.
It's without supervision. No adult supervision.
And it's like the video that I keep always bringing up because, you know, most popular video on the channel. The rhetoric that a lot of people use is it's a game, but it being a game doesn't excuse shitty behavior. It literally doesn't excuse. If you started being racist in a game, you're still racist.
Right.
Like, you can be racist in a game, but you're still racist in real life in that fact. If you're like a horrible human being in a game, more often than not, you're probably a horrible human being in real life as well. Kids, for example, are quite often horrible human beings because they don't know any better. And that's why you whoop them. And Evernab, you never saw anything. You never saw a damn thing. Thank you for popping in, Evernab, and we'll catch you next time. Oh god, the bees are back.
Wiggle, are we doing this on time or?
Whatever you want, I don't care.
Bees.
I can't see the objective, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, we are on time.
Okay.
I misunderstood your question.
Bubba, you didn't see nothing.
Yeah, we're at under 7 minutes.
Okay, I'm like, whatever.
Nope, down I go.
That explains why you went where I was when all the enemies were over on this side, because you had no markers. Okay.
But
I'm
yeah,
like,
guys.
What is he doing? Why is he running away?
To everybody that's joined recently into the stream, welcome. How are you getting on? How are you enjoying the evening? Did you see my dance? No one saw my dance. Weggle didn't see it.
Yeah, I haven't gouged out my eyes, so obviously I didn't see it.
How fucking dare you? You should be happy to see me dance. No one's happy to see me dance.
It was a cute dance.
It was not a
Dancing
cute dance.
See, someone was happy to see it. That's all you
Dancing
need. Bubba love is the only kind of love you need.
And they call it Bubba Love.
Oh my god.
For that.
You call that an evil laugh?
That's the best I got. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
I really need
The
that.
dance, was it like the truffle shuffle?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
But my truffles have well and truly been shuffled tonight.
You've been eating too many truffles.
My jimmies have been rustled as well.
You
I
ate
don't
all
even
the
I
pies.
don't even
Yeah,
know
the
what truffles. I don't even know what truffles taste like. I've never had them. I'm curious, but I don't have a pig.
There's an easy. No, I'm not going to go there.
How dare you? Bad joke, why?
Squeezy some days.
God fucking damn it! Why am I dying in one shot? I'm literally not paying attention enough tonight.
Are you even wearing perk cards?
It's a good question.
How broken is your armor?
Yeah.
Hey,
Very-
Berserker build.
Very.
There's a red badge in the corner, so must be
Yeah.
legit.
Exactly.
Oh.
An
I-
inadvertent berserker build.
I had to squeeze into this thing. I wasn't considering any other clothes.
That Mr.
God.
Gutsy just ate you alive.
Oh,
So it
I
was
had
either
ran
a.
an address stream.
Scott! How are you getting on, man?
Oh man, glad to be here. Just glad to be here.
Have missed you.
Yeah, Bubba's been
I
constantly
didn't join
asking
it.
where you were. She thought I'd
Cleaned all the
buried
poop
you.
out of your mic.
Oh, for fuck's
What's
sake!
that?
You cleaned all the poop out of your mic.
Actually, just pulled it out of my rear and stuck it up here on the table.
Okay.
Matt,
Well, that took
that's
a
what
weird
evil
turn.
laughs are. I mean, they don't start out. Well, they don't end on a good note. They always end on what the fuck is wrong with this person.
Wiggle Scott's thing is his microphone usually sounds like it's up his ass.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying that took a weird turn. That's all.
Okay.
I was watching a rainbow. Oh shit! Fucking. Why am I getting fucking slaughtered by these bears and bees? Is it because I'm the only one here and they're focusing on me? Because normally I don't die this much at this event.
Did I miss that event? Damn it. Oh well.
You didn't miss it. It's still going on, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked because every time I fucking spawn, a bear and two bees jump on me and fucking eat my brains.
It wasn't showing on the thing, but I'm traveling to him, so.
That's an interesting video. One bear, two bees.
I mean, the bears and the bees is a weird concept to give to any child.
2 bears, 1 cubby.
Where am I?
There is
wow,
no
it didn't-
cubby.
Far away.
Oh, yes, there is.
Right, back to reading. I was watching a Rainbow Six streamer that was on team with a racist or
Right.
homophobic
Where
guy,
are
and the
you?
guy on the other team offered to turn on hacks to kill the guy, and he did. I mean, in any given situation, I do not approve of hacks, but at the same time, I approve of racist motherfuckers getting shot in games.
Oh well.
Like real life, they'll get sorted out in one way or another because I have a firm belief that bad people will have bad things eventually happen to them.
Karma.
Like it doesn't always appear like it's gonna work out in the realm of this person's gonna get away with stuff. I just feel like ironic consequences happen. I mean, I was watching a video the other day about how there was this guy who he abused his wife, or he did something horrible to his wife, and a guy basically went to shoot him, and he shot him. It hit him in the arm, and it went and lodged itself in a tree. And then the guy thought that the guy he shot was dead, and then he killed himself. 20 years later, this guy who'd been horrible to his wife, he'd been a horrible guy, was cutting down the tree, and the chainsaw hit the bullet, and then smacked him in the head. And stone cold dead. Bullet took 20 years to basically kill the guy.
Karma's a bee.
Weird is relative here. Do the treasure hunters spawn in private modes? Yes, Yoda. Treasure hunters spawn in any server, though some people will say that treasure hunters seem to be less active in public servers. I'm not private servers, but I'm not entirely certain about that. I don't spend a lot of time in private servers, if I'm honest. Most of the time I am running around. But I think there is maybe a reason for it, and it might not be that they spawn less. It could be that there's only one person for shit to spawn off of in those servers. Namely you.
I think that's why, for sure.
So if you had like 8 people logging into your server, maybe they'd be more active. But then you've got to share them with 8 people.
Right.
And they've still not fucking fixed this friendly problem. They said they had. Like, didn't they say they patched the bot stop thing with friendly NPCs? I'm certain I saw that in patch
you know
notes.
what? It was. I think it's on the PTS patch notes.
Oh, maybe.
I think that's what it is. So I think it's the next update is when we'll actually see that fix. I think.
I tried out my quad
Where are you?
Tesla rifle in Grad Rumble yesterday, and it still broke like 3 times.
Mine's broke rather quickly there now that I think about it.
I haven't used mine since the patch.
It still feels like it breaks really quickly.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a legendary
Well,
go.
They didn't say they restored it. They said they fixed it. What did they say? Patched it so it has a reasonable. I mean, the wording was something like that. So it wasn't like they reversed what the damage they did. It was like they adjusted it based on their judgment.
Yeah, but
that's kind of how I read that.
That's how it reads. But what people think is that they fixed it.
Right. No, I agree with that. That's what people think, but I don't know that that's.
But no, they've definitely not fixed it.
That was what they
fixed it.
intended to do. I think what they did was something.
Are you excited for the new pet update? I am, Zippy, but at the same time, I am dreading it because. Like every patch that goes live in Fallout 76, I think the fan will firmly hit the shit. And I know the phrase is shit hits the fan. In this case, I'm fairly certain Bethesda like to find a pile of dog shit and then just put their fans onto it. Namely, us. We're the fans in this situation.
Really wedge it in there and then turn it on.
Just smear our faces in it, like we did it. It's the equivalent of an owner taking a shit on the floor and sticking their dog's nose in it. Like, look what you did. I didn't do that. Motherfuckers that they are. But
I
yeah.
honestly hope it's gonna be good, but like...
I mean, we've played a bit of it, of course, and it was okay. It wasn't, like, awful. But will it sustain interest for a long enough time? I mean...
That first one wasn't like the wait that we've had. I mean, the drought is. I mean, by the time that comes out,
Thanks for
it'll be,
popping in, Neely.
a
Yeah.
year and a half since the last time we got the second half was Steel Rain or whatever. So
It
it's been
was
a year and a half. Because
it
that was April and it'll
yeah.
be September, so roughly a year and a half. And that first expedition, no, not worth the wait. The second one I haven't tried, but supposedly that's much better. But as repeatable content, I mean that's the thing, it's repeatable.
Yeah.
So it's all going to get stale. It doesn't matter how good they make it; it all gets stale.
Oh no, 100%. It is a case of when you have a game that only has a finite amount of content. Eventually, people are going to get bored, and you need things that are repeatable to do it. PvP is what keeps a lot of people in a lot of games, and they have well and truly fucked the PvP system in this game so beyond belief that there's no point in taking part. Like, think of if you had games like World of Warcraft, Dark Souls, I'm assuming Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring, all these kind of games. Without the PvP aspect of it, once people complete the game, they stop playing.
Right.
They just stop playing because there's nothing else to do. In other MMO style games, you have armor sets to grind, weapons to grind. There's like a gear progression. But in Fallout 76, there is no gear progression. You either get lucky or you don't. And I know in all RPG games, you either get lucky or you don't. But in this, it is you either get lucky or don't. In those games, you either get lucky or the game's bad luck protection will eventually give you something good. Like that's how it works. If you don't get so many enemies, you don't get anything. At enemy number 2000, you'll get something 100% assured because they know that people will stop playing if they don't get stuff.
Yes, these are basic things for gacha games as well.
Mm-hmm.
And gacha games can be really tedious, you know, like...
What is your opinion on people who have trap bases? It depends, Yeet. If they're using just a really cheap mechanic in order to kill people, then I think they're a bunch of dicks. However, if they make an elaborate trap base that you can survive and you can get through and have like rewards at the end of it, and I have encountered a few in the past, I love them. I absolutely love sneaky, tricky trap bases. I mean, one of my most memorable ones was it was a trap base and you had to get through it, and it was like a maze and it had codes and all these kind of things. But if you did went through the wrong door or anything like that, you'd get trapped in, and then like flamethrowers would burn you alive and shit like that. What I loved about that one was you could cheese your way through it. Like at one point, I got to the end of the I can't find this stupid thing. I got to the end of the place, and there was a vending machine with super cheap shit on it. Is the event over?
Yeah, somebody already... There was a
right.
guy with a legacy here who destroyed it. I didn't get anything either.
I don't know if I got anything or not. But yeah, once I got to the vending machine at the end, it had a load of rare rewards in it. And they were really cheap. You could like pick up a relatively decent fixer for like 0 caps, for example. And when I got there, the flamethrowers went off in the room, and I just got into this little sneaky position where they couldn't touch me. But the funniest thing about it is the person who owned the base came in because they were like, how come that guy's not fucking dead? He killed himself with his own flamethrowers.
That's awesome.
Thank you for subscribing, Cobain. It is very much welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the content, enjoying the stream, or the video that you're probably watching, because I can't guarantee you're actually in here.
Oh, ow, ow.
Heart of the Swamp. Let's go kill...
No.
Well, the Heart of the Swamp is between my kilt at the moment.
I was gonna say, isn't that what's under your kilt?
I actually
Bubba-
love...
Bubba Doodle Mom, she's launched a nuke.
Would you call it Strangler Heart or Braveheart?
It's definitely Braveheart. He yearns for freedom.
Freedom. See, that was my suggestion, was paint your face like, was it William Wallace? Was that the guy from...
Wallace.
No, that was Mel Gibson.
Yeah, it was Mel Gibson, yeah.
Like Mel Gibson. Yeah, he should have roleplayed as well, Mel Gibson.
I don't want to play as an Australian.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You know,
But that was a
technically,
Scottish guy, right? It was a Scottish character that
I mean,
he was,
I don't want to portray a racist Australian.
I've got a funny feeling he was actually born in England, which makes it even worse.
I think he was born in the United States.
Oh, even worse.
Or maybe
that.
he was either born in the U.S. and raised in Australia, or born in Australia and raised in the U.S. It was one of those two. I don't remember which. I think.
Colonials.
I
think.
pretend I know. The only thing that I really care about Mel Gibson is Lethal Weapon and Mad Max.
Exactly. Lethal Weapon.
Oh, that's what. I was like, something's poking my arm. What's poking my arm? It was the kilt. It was the kilt all along.
Scorched Beast keeps
It's
teleporting.
like Doctor Strange's cape. Has it become sentient?
It could be. I mean, like the amount of sitting on it, it's probably decided to come to life, try and escape.
Are you a wizard?
You're a wizard, Harry. No, you Fanny.
Oh wait, no, he wasn't a wizard. He was a sorcerer.
Fun fact: my grandfather is from Scotland.
I guess no one.
That is fun.
If any brothers pick this up,
Could I beat him in a fight? I'm about to do a cyberpunk mission called Send in the Clowns, for fuck's sake, Tachanka.
To be fair, your KILT's waistband is probably like Scotty off Star Trek right now. It can't take it, Captain. It's gonna blow.
No, it fucking certainly is.
I'm giving it all she's got.
I can't do it, Captain. My favorite.
Can't take much more of this.
My honest favorite parody of Scotty in any type of media is in Futurama, Welshie. He's just
Welshie,
incoherent. He's just like Welshie.
It's going to eject your dilithium crystals soon.
I think my dilithium crystals are firmly crushed. By the end of this, I think my ribs are going to be broken.
He's gonna have to eject the core.
Oh, I thought you said eject.
We live in
Eject,
Texas, and
eject,
probably
eject.
now he's
Eject
over
the core.
60, but in his prime he was a goat.
The warp core.
Yep.
And in his prime he was a goat. Then I probably couldn't take him in his prime, but we can try now. I'll fight any pensioner. Well, not any pensioner. Any of those ripped ones, I'll fucking run. Running's dangerous for them, because if they fall and crack a hip, they're fucked.
It won't be that dangerous anymore.
You don't have to fucking take care of them. So don't do that shit.
Bubba, you're really
To be fair,
quiet.
You can't catch any of them because you can't fucking breathe.
Hey, my legs are free. There's no friction.
Oh, did we drop another nuke?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, I'm totally not watching.
I like how
You
Yoda.
missed the part when I said into the mic, Bubba Doodle Mama's launched a nuke.
I like.
Do you actually think I pay attention to this shit?
No.
I like the
Alright,
fact that
thank you.
Yoda is probably going, this fucker's trying to fight my granddad.
Elder abuse. Elder abuse.
It's only elder abuse if it happens.
And you win.
Well, yeah. If I lose, then it's
Then it's abuse by an elder.
yeah. I need an adult.
Oh, that didn't last long, did it?
Not at all. That's
There was somebody with a.
Why are you surprised? Literally 3 nukes in the
I'm not
server, and
surprised.
every single one of them is basically ended rather rapidly.
right.
It's been that way for days now, though. Worse than usual.
Yeah. Yeah, I did one this morning when it was just like shot out of the sky, boom.
Yeah,
Boom.
I saw the post.
An insta kill.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
But yeah, how are you guys liking the backdrop so far? I don't know how much of it you can actually see.
Needs more pine walls.
No fucking pine walls. I actually have a little shrine to Doctor Doom up behind me.
Ooh.
You were gonna say Dr. Doolittle.
No, not Doctor Doolittle. I'll move the mic out of the way so Genkai can see it. It's literally in front of my face.
Oh, I can.
Let's see here.
There's
Full
gonna be
screen. Let's go full screen.
there's going to be more stuff like that in the future.
Oh, cool.
I don't have all of my stuff yet. Like my power armor helmet's going to be on top because it won't fit into the fucking alcoves. And there's like a load of Nuka-Cola and Fallout stuff. I've got multiple Pit Boys. So I got the Pit Boy from Fallout 4. I've also got the Pit Boy that you can build Like you'd literally like build it out of bits. So I need to do that. That might actually be a video that I'm going to do in the future.
That'd be
just
cool.
me building a Pip-Boy, and probably going to have a lot of swearing and me getting really fucked off with it. But you know, that's part of the fun.
Lego Pip-Boy.
Was it? Do you guys have Meccano?
We probably have something. I can kind of get an idea of what you're saying. I think from that.
Like connects or something.
Yeah, I think we've got
Well,
something.
Connect is slightly different, but Meccano is like
On
yeah. It's like Connect, but you know, metal.
Yeah, I just googled it and
Oh,
I'm looking at like
Genkai.
construction sets.
Genkai, come to me.
You need a tent.
No, just come
Oh,
here. I have
encrypted.
something for you. It's a discovery. It's a
Yeah, Wiggle
discovery.
Meccano is a Rector set.
Right.
Basically,
Oh,
bolt
Rector
things
said, okay, I
together.
know that.
What I'd
Shut
say
up,
is
Bubba.
what he's got for you. It's long, it's hard, and it does a lot of damage to
Oh shit!
to your
Please
area.
finish that sentence.
Put all my stash in, or my junk in my stash. Ugh.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
load quit.
Put the junk into his stash. You heard him.
Would you
Yeah,
just that junk?
His stash
Junk
tickles.
in the trunk.
He needs to shave.
Velo, I don't mind Lady Doom. I genuinely don't mind Lady Doom. But Doctor Doom, Victor Von Doom, is the best supervillain in all media. No one can fucking change my mind of it. Thanos can suck a dick. Fucking the rest of them can suck a dick. Always Doctor Doom. Can I get yours and Wiggle's opinion on possibly patching legacy weapons? I hope they do it personally. Wicked, they're not, like, the information that's out there, they're not doing it based on that. It's literally just, I'm looking at the wrong place again. It's literally just conjecture. There is no evidence, no definitive, 100% quantifiable, yes, they are doing it. I would love if they patched legacies in a certain way that they were nowhere near as broken as they were. But as far as we know, they aren't doing it or even working on it, unfortunately. Yeah. But we would all love legacies to be balanced. Balance is not their forte, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, not only legacy balance, but all the weapons balance.
Oh, balance in general, yeah. I mean, I am a big advocate for balance. I'd love commando builds to get knocked down a peg. Not being made useless, but like I'd legit love if pistols got some love. I'd legit love heavy weapons got love anyway. Heavy weapons are just, you know, generally good.
Most of them are also ass in specific aspects.
Yeah, but it's like melee weapons, pistol weapons, bows. I'm trying to think of any other type of shotguns. If all of those weapons got, you know, balancing so that they were in line with rifles, I would be so happy. Would genuinely be so happy. I love all the different varieties of weapons. I'd love if the fucking, what's it called? The my brain's got to say sheepscotch head. The Assaultron head. I'd love if that actually became a viable weapon to use. I'd love it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'd love these weapons to be. I'm fucking just dying like fuck tonight. I'd love it if these weapons were just usable, not necessarily, you know, game breaking.
Easily usable, not like a pain in the ass usable.
Like what I'd say is with a sheepscotch head, the Assaultron head, you should be able to deal a decent amount of damage with that weapon without charging it. A decent amount. Charging it to its max should deal a fuckload. Like it should actually deal a fuckload. And don't get me wrong, it does deal a fuckload in certain varieties. But the problem with it at that point is that it doesn't actually fucking register damage. I mean, I'm sick of using the Assaultron head with, I'm trying to think of the one I use, Quad. And you charge it up to its full power, and it does about 10k plus damage on the head of a ghoul, for example. But then the ghoul just walks on past and has no damage to its health bar.
Yeah, true.
There's like so many weapons that just don't work at all in the way they're intended. Thank you for subscribing, Agent Slink, and Mary, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're in the stream and you can hear me. If you're not, hello. Welcome from the future, potentially. I don't know. We'll see. Or the past. It would be the past. But yeah, The problem is, like, there's a lot of weapons in game that just don't work well. I'm trying to think of any specific ones. Like, melee weapons. They used to be some of the most powerful weapons in the game. Then they nerfed the ass out of them. I mean, melee weapons were more broken. Well, certain melee weapons were more broken than fixers or railway rifles or even the legacies because they take out Earl in precisely 2 seconds.
Yeah, pre-One Wasteland, everything, they were crazy.
Yeah.
2-hit stops. So nuts.
So it's just a case of Bethesda need to balance everything, but they're just not going to.
Yeah, the whole thing needs the whole balance system needs an overhaul.
Honestly,
basically.
It also means some things need to be removed from the game. And I'm not saying legacies, but I'm talking about like unyielding power armor in any form.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Hack nonsense needs to come
Yeah,
out.
like Gatling plasmas with 20% extra damage as the third roll.
but the thing
Like-
is that they can 100% search these items in game.
Yes.
They can 100% go to a server, go search these items. That one shouldn't exist, and then just ban that corresponding douchebag because they should know it doesn't exist. And you can't really claim ignorance to it.
Just delete the character. Whatever characters have those, just boom, delete.
Yeah, delete the.
Make a world where all of those guys can only spawn into that world.
What's that?
That is
Hackers-
also a thing.
Hackers
Yeah.
Paradise.
No, that is also a thing. In specific games, they when you cheat, you only can enter servers where with other cheaters.
Yeah,
Seriously? That's actually a
yeah,
thing.
yeah. That's a thing in a lot of competitive games.
that's kinda
It
cool.
deliberately doesn't ban them. They still get to play the game, so they're still annoying people. But the people
They
they're
just have to eat their
annoying
own
is
medicine.
each other
That's cool. I like that
And-
system. That's what
because
they should do.
because it's fair and their situation. It's actually fair. They all have an even playing ground of being hacking son of a bitches.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Do you love it?
At this
I love
point,
it.
it is kind
I
of.
want it. I need it.
At this point, it is though that a lot of people have this stuff as well. Like
Right.
even if they got it in a legit way or they got it from a friend or whatever situation,
But they'll know.
they'll know.
It's-
They'll
they'll
know,
know.
of course. Like
You
but
know
some
what you
stuff-
did.
Yeah, yeah. But
When it's an
like,
injected weapon and injected armor, you know what you've done. And
Yeah, 'cause
it
you
doesn't.
didn't get it. You didn't get it legitimate way. So
And if somebody's trying to trade you an obscene amount, well, I'm trying to like get you to trade an obscene amount for something that you're like, I've never seen that before.
too good to
Um,
be true.
Yeah, it's just people like I think at a certain point, it's a case of the drug dealer kind of argument. Like, I'm not dealing drugs, yeah, but you have a shitload on you. Like, it's a case of you can't claim ignorance when you're holding the fucking bag. And you've looked in the bag and you've got a white powder under your nose.
Joining
let's
Bubba.
join on- let's join on Mom, yeah.
Alrighty, where is she on the list? There we go.
Server has been mopped and sanitized for your protection.
Server has
Even
deliciousness.
even though I own like a metric
World
fuck ton
full.
of legacies, I would be somebody who would say, yeah, let's take all the dupes out of the game, remove all the unyielding power armor, even though we would lose a big part of the player base, but the game would thrive in a better environment / community.
Oh yeah,
It'd be a part I wouldn't mind losing though. It'd be like cutting off a gangrenous limb.
we had to talk about this earlier, Slink, about the ID tags on like gear and things like that. If they each have their individual tag, or if they just have a tag for that variation. If every item in the game has an individual tag, like completely individual to that item, then yeah, 100% they can go in and they can delete all the duped items, which then basically means they choose not to.
Yeah, but it is true. Like
Hey,
combined
Hanser.
weapon has weapon ID. Sorry.
The Unstoppable Monster still one-shots most Scorched and Mole Miners and almost does Super Mutants with max bear arms. Chris, the melee weapons definitely annihilate regular enemies with the greatest of ease. It's not the regular enemies I mean, though. It's the big
They're
ones.
hard against bosses.
It's the bosses that I'm really, really talking about. They need some sort of, like, what's the word? Intrinsic buff towards
Like-
how they deal with the two specific big enemies in the game. Earl and the Queen. Because they don't do enough damage. Like, if you go and fight Queen and Earl solo with a melee build, it's going to take you fucking forever to kill it. If you go on a stealth fixer, you will annihilate that fucker pretty quickly on your own.
But you're basically obligated with melee right now. Even if it doesn't matter if you play one-handed, two-handed, or unarmed. You're forced to have a ton of buffs, like most
Oh
of
yes.
them all. And
Food build.
you're forced to do power attacks on bosses.
Yeah.
Because normal attacks just doesn't cut it. Like, power attacks is so much better against bosses for any melee weapon right now.
But
That's not true against, like, with other kinds of weapons. Like, I mean, with the commando, you can have food buffs up the wazoo, or you can have none, and you'll still do great. And same with heavies.
Yeah,
So,
well,
yeah.
the thing is, like, commando is
Melee
literally
isn't that
just fucking auto aim. It's commando is the equivalent of being a hacker. Like, fucking auto aim, you get aimbot, and then you just fucking annihilate everything really quickly. And I know it's a bad parallel. You're not a hacker if you're a fucking
I
commando.
know
build.
I see what you're saying, though.
But
yeah,
it's
for sure.
it's the equivalent of if you were playing a game like Warzone.
It's easy mode.
Or
It's easy mode
or
is what it
yeah,
is.
it's very easy to do. And anybody who says it's not easy hasn't played any other builds.
Yeah, it's so much easier, especially on. I mean, obviously, legacy weapons aside, if you're using regular weapons, like on this character, which is my main, it's a commando build. Like, there's never a time when I don't. Doesn't matter how quick the boss dies. There's never a time when I don't do enough damage ever.
No, yeah.
So
And
it's
you
and
don't
that's
have
not true of
to,
any other. That's not true of any other build I have. There's always a chance, but this build there's not, because I can do damage so much faster.
Without any buff or any.
Without
food.
any buffs. I mean, I'm always running buffs, but they don't add. Other
Bale-
than Blight Soup, I'm not really adding. A lot of
Balaam,
damage.
welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? The weapon I'm using... Oh, that's the wrong one. The weapon I'm using is one that I named the 12 shooter. It is a 2-shot. Bullets explode for area damage. VATS critical meter fills 15% faster. God, what's it called? Western Revolver? Yeah, Western Revolver. Love the gun. Does big damage and shoots people's faces off. Right, where's this? Here it is. There's the doodad. True, I have to switch a 2-shot ultrasight Gatling laser to take the Swords Beast Queen soul. But yeah, that's the thing. It's a case of melee builds just don't get enough against bosses. And if you just buff that a little bit, it doesn't need to be like an insane amount. If you just buffed it a little bit, you're gonna get a lot more damage out of it. You're gonna get a lot more bang for your buck. Hey, Will, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? If you missed 76, why don't you play 76? It's not like it costs you anything to play this game. Well, technically. Costs you your soul,
Your soul.
your dignity, the respect of your friends. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Great one,
Oh, wait, am I even in your server?
apparently.
Or did you jump to me? Because I couldn't get into that server.
Yeah, I had to.
I'm on eternal hold and queue waiting to get in.
Oh,
I'm in
Joe,
a- yeah.
Zemo there.
I'm in a different server because I couldn't get into that one. Oh, riding shotguns up. Don't know when that was activated. So when I see someone who has 300 of one magazine or bobbleheads for sale, I'm assuming they're a duped item. Well, I mean, what I would say, Jeffrey, is almost certainly. I can't say
Got in.
100% for sure that that's a duped like a person who's duped those items, because you can buy them from people, but in most cases, if somebody's using that that has that many bobbleheads for sale, yeah, more often than not they've duped.
There used to be the. You know about the magazine glitch, right?
Yes, I'm aware. I'm well aware of like dupes and glitches. I just don't approve and or use them.
No.
Or
No, but
share
this,
them. But
this
yeah,
one is this one is already removed from the game /
yeah.
fixed.
No, I know. I'm aware of ones from like previous versions of the game and things like that. But yeah, it's that kind of way where my name isn't two initials and
Yeah,
Or
something.
something or other.
a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, I actively discourage these things rather than advertise them. So yeah, I'm aware, but but no, it's yeah. You're safe to assume that these people have duped in the past, but at the same time, it isn't a given because it is physically possible to have that amount of items in the game by this point. Where's this other lure? There it is. It is physically possible to have that amount of items. It's very unlikely that you wouldn't have sold them by now, though. Ah! Bon, it's been a while. How are you getting on, man? Long time no see. I always forget people's, like, alternate names. Mainly because I shouldn't have to remember 2 names for everybody.
That you even can.
Boing. Retreat to a safe distance before launch.
Oh.
How dare you?
Yeah. I don't see the
Did you just
quest.
get launched into the face with a thingamabob? Oh, do you not have the Enclave questline done on this character?
I do, but there is a new thing in the game since the update where you cannot see your quests or track anything at the right top or see events.
I don't think that's a real thing.
So I only see like the things on my mini map at the bottom, like.
No, I don't. I don't think that's a real thing. I think you're lying to me.
I wish it was.
The economy of 76 is so gross. Oh yeah, like I was watching. It was. Oh, thank you very much for the $10, Jeffrey. With the thank you, Pearman. It's a new one. I don't see the Pearman very often, but yeah, thank you for the $10. It is really appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying your evening. But yeah. I was watching a thing that Dio linked to me a while back. It was about Pathfinder. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with Pathfinder. It's a really popular, like, kind of RPG, Diablo style is probably the best way to describe it. And it had one of its developers speaking to this I don't know who it was, but he's a YouTuber. And he was interviewing them and he was asking him about what New World did wrong when it came out, and what he would have done to make New World. And if you don't know what New World is, it's the Amazon MMO that was out last year, and what they did wrong and how he would have went about it. And his core point was, if you get the economy in a game wrong, especially an online game, everything has a knock-on effect because the economy is so important with how other players interact with each other. If the economy is broken, if the economy is upset, if there's dupes, if there's exploits to that, then everything else is rendered irrelevant. And Bethesda's answer to that was bound to the player items. But evidently, that's not fucking stopped hackers and dupers, because quite a lot of those items that were bound to characters, they had an exploit to unbind them from characters. So, but even Bethesda's fixes to the economy situation have also been exploited and undone. And all they've really done with that is punish the legit players. That's what's came out of this, is they've punished us because of hackers. And the hackers have found a way around it. So they have literally punished me, you, everybody else here. Not to say that I don't know, there might be a hacker in here. I can't honestly say. But they've punished us for people hacking when we're not hacking, but the hackers have went, ha ha ha, you think that'll fucking stop me? You know, it's one of those insanely stupid things. But it is what it is. I mean, we can't really do anything about it. Bethesda will do what Bethesda does. Everything poorly.
So Bubba's in a silo, and you are all on a different world.
Yeah, because we can't get in.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
yeah.
We've said it like 4 times.
Yeah. Oh, now it's your turn to not be listening to the damn
Who listens? Who listens? Says you babble.
Right. Exactly.
In my defense, I wasn't even here. I had to help my stepdad.
I had a
Is he
took a
launching nukes?
biology break.
Is your stepdad launching nukes on his tablet?
Let's not discuss what he does on his tablet. No, I had to help move a recliner outside so he could burn it.
I was about to say, are you becoming one of those families where your couch is on the lawn?
They have inside and outside furniture. They're high class.
Well, to be fair, given his browsing history on the tablet, you probably should burn the chair.
And the tablet. And him.
Well, he doesn't usually sit in it, so it's fine.
Just the fact
It's
Daddy Howard doesn't do anything about third-party sites says all. Well, Slink, one of the prevailing theories at the moment that I have heard a lot of people bring up and a lot of people say, and I'm not saying it's true, I'm certainly not denying that it could be, is that Bethesda have been the people running these third-party sites and selling legacies, or at least the developers have been doing it. And that's not to say they have been doing it, it's not an accusation or anything like that, but people have been saying that, like, they don't seem to be cracking down on these sites that are making money off their game. It's not an entirely outrageous point of view, is all I can say regarding it.
Who wants this pepperoni roll, by the way? Because
you do.
I'm a herbivore.
Is that a euphemism?
No. Actual pepperoni roll item in the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Scott, what are you doing?
And what I'll do is, because we got that $10 donation.
Looking for a.
Need to stand up. Woo!
Jeez.
Did another dance.
Oh, you're looking for a card.
Is it a birthday card?
It's a Jack of Diamonds.
No one caught that. Hey Kenobi, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. You missed the point where I had to... Well, not the point I had to squeeze into this fucking thing. The point where I discussed me squeezing into this fucking kilt because I'm a fat bastard.
When are you uploading the part to OnlyFans where you're squeezing into that thing?
Honestly, I think I could have made a lot of people happy
God,
watching me
fine
squeeze
one.
into that fucking thing.
Yeah. I'm in the symptomatic now.
Thanks for popping in, Hanser. Enjoy the rest of your evening, man. It's a pleasure as usual.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Honestly, Slink, we wouldn't be surprised, let's be honest. We would not be surprised.
Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
Oh. Goddamn thing's cutting into me. About the community mods potentially selling the exploit, the fucking thingamabob items. The dodgy.
It'd be something if they get exposed for that, man.
I would fucking laugh my arse off because the company would 100% get sued over it.
They'd never hear the end of the day.
That would be such a black eye. More so than this game already is.
Thank you, Hanser. As always, it was a labour of love and torment, and I've died again. I need to get off this character, it's just not working for me tonight. Oh god, my insides, my organs.
So now we're just so we're just like on two different servers. Okay.
Until we can get into the same server.
Did you use the password and the secret handshake?
The password was sausage grease, and I didn't slide right on in.
Ah. I'll have a talk with the doorman.
I'm at someone's camp and their trap was in the wrong spot, so they killed themselves and not me. I've seen that so many times, Yeet.
That's awesome.
I've seen that so many times, it's fucking hilarious when they die to their own traps. Because you just stand there laughing at them, and then you pick up their shit.
Why, honey?
And quite often, you pick up their shit, because they just trapped somebody, picked up their shit, and then you get theirs. No. Bees!
So you went back and did the event where you kept dying
Yes.
the first time.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't you?
You gotta show that event who's boss. Don't let it push you around.
Pretty much. I'm a strong, independent Scotsman who don't need no man.
What about No Man's Sky?
Apparently no pants.
I don't need no pants either. I
Some
script them.
pine wood would help.
I script my pants. That's why I'm wearing the kilt.
Script my kilt.
You got stuck in the machine.
I am never gonna script my kilt, even though I'm too fat to fit into it.
Oh, you
Flip
mad?
my kilt.
Like I, you know those Looney Tune cartoons where they always put like a fat guy into a girdle? That is, I am that picture right now. Just fucking muffin topping over the kilt.
You have become a cartoon.
I have become error. So yeah, we've got a chunk of people in the channel at the moment. What are you guys all up to this evening or this weekend? Have you guys been enjoying the, well, depending on where you are, sunshine, rain, hail, snow, fire? What have you guys been up to? How has your week progressed? And also, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that good shit. I bought a kilt in Edinburgh. I had to before I left. Damn freedom thingy. Sadly, in my country, it's just a skirt. I wore it once for Halloween as a William Wallace. As a William Wallace. How many were there?
45.
I hate that people still put ultrasite plans in their vendors for... Oh. Phallium. Is that how you say it? Phallium? 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 Whatever. Yeah, I hate that people sell plans for, like, stupid prices. I genuinely don't understand it. It's a very bizarre thing to me. I mean, they can't be selling them, so why do they do it? And my theory is they just do it to annoy me, specifically.
Yes, it's all about you.
It is. 100%.
I'm sure newbies buy them.
But that's
why
that's
rip off the new
also
players.
That's also why I hate it, because they are literally ripping off people that don't know any better.
And those are the people we need to come into the game to keep it alive.
Well, yeah,
So why fuck the newbies?
Old players fuck off quite frequently. It's why I've got a camp on several characters very close to the new areas, and I sell like ammo and stim packs relatively cheap. I don't sell them for free because that doesn't help them either. I mean, you don't feel accomplished in the game if you're not, working and grinding. There needs to be some sort of reward to playing. But yeah, it's one of those things. Right, what's the plan? Are we going to try and all get to the same server?
Well, Scott and Bubba are in Silo.
Right.
So I'm assuming they're going to launch a nuke eventually.
Well, I'll see if I can jump over to you.
Yeah, with the common plans, you're like Ultrasite, because at Ultrasite stuff, it's not worth...
Oh,
if you're paying 100 caps, you're paying too much. It's not worth anything.
No,
Common
the world
plans
is still full.
Workshop plans, stuff like that, I drop them at the Overseer's camp usually. Figure that's a good spot for new people to find them. So our world's still full. It's doesn't seem well.
I got
let's
in.
See here.
It's got me waiting in a queue, so it might be worth
it
me.
doesn't seem. Let's see. There's 4 on our team. Like in teams, there's like 11 people that are in teams. So
yeah, but that doesn't mean there's
like
not a
it should be
shitload of people wandering around.
No. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot that are, but I mean, that seems like probably there should be room for others to get in at some point.
But yeah, since we're waiting to get into the server, let's go to the face cam, and then
my
kill cam.
eyes.
Face cam. Kill cam.
Do you even see my team, Tim?
Wait till I load in.
Okay. Well, I thought maybe you had already. Haven't.
And no, that is not anything weird. That's my foot. And that's why
My foot. I'm not happy to see you. That's just my foot.
it's legitimately my foot. I think people might have been having a slight heart attack there. It's like, oh no, it's turned into that stream.
What is that?
Dad plays with stuff.
The heart of the swamp has revealed itself.
You must construct additional pylons in my pants. And that's the story of how my YouTube channel was demonetized.
Shoot the bloodworm.
Don't shoot the bloodworm.
Shoot the bloodworm.
Don't shoot the bloodworm.
Don't know you could fuck this up again.
It's still not letting me in. Am I like the only one that didn't get in?
I am also not in.
Yeah, I don't think you and Genkai are in. But she hasn't launched yet either. I'm thinking it's going to be a while. I'm hearing sounds from the
Made a
silo.
spot.
And...
Hey T,
Uh,
thank you for
uh,
popping in, and thank you for the congratulations. It's been a
still can't
long
see you.
thing, a long thing.
Hang on.
But yeah, I'm
join-
so glad we managed to get to 5k. It was a goal for a while, and then 10k is going to be the next goal. Hopefully, we can get that within the year, but you know that
You're
all
not-
just depends.
Tim, you're not on our server.
Aren't I?
No.
Where the hell
I
am
don't know.
then?
I don't know where you are. That would be why you can't see her team, because you're on a different world. So Tim lied. He didn't get in.
Who the hell is Mama Genkai?
I'm Mama Genkai.
Why is your name Mama Genkai?
Mama Genkai.
Mama Genkai. Now listen to me, children.
Hello, Tay.
Gather around, children. I have a story to tell you. A
Yes,
story of woe and torment.
Come on in, children.
Genkai's Funhouse is about to open.
Yeah, old phone.
I think a better use of our time would be finding a world that is empty that all of us can get into. Because I honestly don't
An
think...
inclusive one. An inclusive world.
Because I
How
don't...
many people are playing? Like,
Well, if there's enough of us floating around, why don't we just
Just
jump
have to
into
fix the
private?
pistol launcher.
Yeah.
Tesla rifle.
That's a very good point. We could go private.
All right. you want me to-
Well, okay. So one thing you can try and do to force a new server sometimes is you can form a team, like a casual team outside, or not a casual team, just a team in the main menu, and then join a world with 4 people at a time. And sometimes that'll force a new server.
The problem with that being is that it just... Oh shit, Irrational Fear's up again.
Damn.
It's like, what?
I like that event. And I haven't seen it yet.
Well, travel to me
there's-
and you'll
okay.
fucking get it
I'm starting
immediately.
up- I'm going to start a private world. I think I know everybody that's playing. And if they don't, send me a friend request.
Here we can. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. And
Yeah.
then once we've been in whatever for a while, we can all join again.
Sounds good.
As soon as the
Yeah,
world is
most of
built,
us
I'll let you
have,
know.
most of us have first, so we can just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pardon
Oh,
me.
show.
Oh, my girdle. Fat man
Oh,
sweats.
show.
That
Well,
I
I'm
should
loading
actually
into
just
my world if you guys want to come in.
I should actually just change the stream title to Fat Man Sweats.
Well, we got a nuke ready to launch here if anybody's in here. Or is
We-
Bubba
we-
gone
We
too?
We
can't
physically get in.
I've-
there.
They
I
can't
think we
get
made
in.
it clear
Scott, so-
enough.
What the? There we
Hey,
go.
at least we didn't put in a card. That was your practice run, Scott. Now you got to do it by yourself.
Now,
I've
now,
got back-
Scott.
I practiced yesterday.
Scott, what you need to do is you
Yes.
cover yourself in sausage grease, and then you basically just slide through the doors. I mean, that's how it works, right?
It's
Wiggle,
the
The
fastest
upside-
way, yeah.
The upside of having a private
Wait,
world is
baby.
no legacies.
Oh, know what? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point.
No
It
small
also-
penises.
It also reduces the queen's health by a significant amount.
Is it?
Well, it does, because it increases its health based on what enemies are in the server. What people are in the server,
Oh.
rather.
Oh.
Oh, uranium fever's up. I hear that it's done and got me down.
Down, down, down.
Are you going to join a team?
Well, that seems like a suspicious thing to ask.
I don't know how.
See the thing I want to know, if he's a wiggle runner, does his ass cheeks move from side to side as he runs?
It says visiting private. I don't know how to get in.
You need to join on Tim.
UK Jeeper.
Yeah, Clem's already on my friends list.
Yeah, you need to join specifically on Tim because it's his world. I
Oh,
made that mistake
God.
and tried to join on everybody else.
It's like
It's his
herding
world. We're all
cats.
just living in it,
Rent free.
right? Oh,
Yeah.
If
Learn
this
how
is
to-
if this is Tim's world, where's all the bondage gear?
In his basement.
Well, I don't know. These mobile.
No, that's
guys kinda
Genkai's basement.
Bondagey. They got
That's
hoods
100% Genkai's basement where all the bondage gear is. I mean,
It was full of gear, but Bubba wanted it all back.
Well, you had to learn somewhere. I mean,
you don't think it's his ass that wiggles, Tay? Hmm.
They call it the clappening when Wiggle runs by.
Happening.
The fappening.
Wasn't that a M. Night Shyamalan movie?
Is that the one where Bruce Willis finds out that he's a gay ghost?
Right. The fappening. That sounds like a porn take on that movie, right?
Probably.
There was a thing called The Fappening a few years ago.
Oh.
Yep.
I mean, I know there was The Happening. That was
Nope,
the
there was
M.
The
Night.
Fappening. There's a bunch of celebrity pictures that got released.
Ooh.
Keep away from extraction units
Oh,
when
no.
operational.
Keep
Not
away from.
yours. You weren't famous back then.
Oh no. I'm not going to Google right now.
Remove trespassers before damage to extraction units
Called
occurs.
The Fappening.
You have found 10 million results. Fappening. Cat Dennings. Wait, what?
You're going to switch to that screen instead of the stream, it'd be a lot more interesting.
I mean, I'm not going to deny that, but no. No, I don't want demonetized.
All right, all the extractors are breaking.
Well, you know what that means, Wiggle.
Means you're not pulling your weight.
No, it means you need to wiggle waggle your little fucking tush.
I'm trying. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
You're not my kilt. To be fair, I should call my fucking kilt Engineer Scotty. Literally, it's the fucking little kilt that could at the moment.
That barely
Hold in
could.
the fat! Hold!
I think I can. I'm gonna go through all the steel in my stash repairing these things.
I mean, you know that scene in Monty Python's The Meaning of Life, and it's just like, it's just a waffy fiend mint. I'm that guy right now.
It's so long since I saw that movie.
It's the creosote.
The only thing I remember about that movie is I laughed my ass off the entire time.
No, it was a great movie. Still is.
Yeah, so sacrilegious. I guess so funny. Oh.
The thing about sacrilege is it's only sacrilege if you believe in that thing.
Well, I was going by the intent, but it's like if it's done right, it's so good.
Oh,
And that was done so right.
I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
posted this in Discord earlier, and I want to ask you guys about the kind of thing. Like, a guy made a comment on the video earlier, and his reaction was that I said a lot of people are doing X.
Oh,
And
yeah, that guy's an idiot.
his idea was that by saying a lot, I meant the majority.
Over here.
But then I
Over
would
this
then claim that they're the minority. And I don't understand the logic behind thinking that
No.
the like saying a lot and the minority or the majority are the same thing, because it's not.
Right.
It's
no,
they're
not at
two completely different factors.
all. Right. Yeah, a lot doesn't mean that. Yeah. He was just taking what you said and making an absurd argument. That's all it was.
Yeah, it just struck me as very bizarre because again, I think my example was the best way of going about it. How £2 million is a lot of money, but I wouldn't say I have the majority of money, not even by a fucking long shot.
Right. Right.
Any of you pistol types interested in a two-shot explosive Western revolver?
I've already got one that I'm using, so if anybody else wants it.
Man, I don't know. No, I'm good.
Okay.
But are you?
It's tempting, but I have so many guns, so many pistols.
So many guns, I definitely don't know what that's like.
So many pistols, more than I can currently even use.
Why can't I use all these weapons? I mean, I genuinely think if I stopped doing the script videos, I could make a weapon video a day for at least 6 months. And then fucking have to do script videos again.
Right.
Good time to build up some modules.
To be fair, that's actually what I'm doing on my melee character currently. He's got over 100 modules to play with. And that's going to be
Rookie
one big...
numbers.
That's gonna... Well, it's rookie numbers, but you have to remember he's been scripting shit and fucking doing those videos for the longest time. If I was actually just focusing on modules, he would have been on like fucking 10 million at this point.
Is
But
it
yeah.
over there?
Yeah, it's here. Right at me.
All right.
I shot him in the bitch.
Punch him in the dick.
I can't punch him in the dick. I don't have a punchy weapon. I can, however, steal his freaking shoes.
Use your finger.
There's only one mole miner that I want to use my finger on. Jam her fucking eyes out, little bitch. Just fucking, like, genuinely, see if you could get in an event where it's punch a Murg. I mean, every time you punch her, you have to give up a module. I'd do it. I'd do it.
Nobody don't have any modules, right?
No. You can't punch her if you don't have a module. I'd fucking spend all the modules. Just punch her.
Wait. Alpha, that's one in the middle, right?
Yep. And
Yes.
Scott's already in there. Bubba's doing Charlie.
It's interesting.
Bubba's
Yeah,
doing
so
Charlie.
I never realized that the layout of the extractors is the same as the silos.
You
I
know
never
what that
noticed
means?
that before. Goes Charlie Alpha Bravo from bottom to top.
Well,
Same as the map.
Well, I'd point out a significant factor. Where do you think the uranium for the nukes comes from? Here.
Oh, okay.
That's what the pipelines do. They go to the silos and then construct the nukes from the uranium they're using here. Like, that's why it's all automated. That's why there's still nukes, because they actively make nukes, and this event fuels them. It's all linked.
So this stream is not only entertaining; it's educational.
Yeah, but that is why it's Alpha, Bravo,
that
and
actually
Charlie.
makes sense. I'd never even, I don't ever think that deeply about things.
King War.
Actually, a series of secret tunnels that run around underneath the world.
King War, what do you mean by
That's where it all
broken?
keeps going.
I fell through one of those tunnels. It's over here, where it's been.
Like, what do you mean by broken, King War? Because so far, I've not found it being broken. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm guessing you hit him because he had less HP than normal.
Yep. I mean, not like it really matters, but old habits and all that.
Bubba down.
Bubba, up.
Where are you? Sons of bitches.
I'm in my house.
Not you. I'm talking about these mole bastards.
Mole. I honestly wish that was a variant of a mole miner. Glowing mole bastard. We've been swarmed by an army of mole bastards. They're in my hair. I keep hearing you ricochet proc and think stuff's shooting at me while I'm AFK. Maybe stuff is shooting you while you're AFK. Slink. I keep almost saying skink. Blue tongue skinks are awesome.
This event is fun with only 2 people.
It's actually more of a challenge to keep the things active.
Well, and it's non-stop. Like there's no standing around. It's non-stop moving. It's awesome.
Yeah, you actually have to shoot things.
Yeah, it's great. Well, and you get to shoot things. Like that's the other thing. You actually get to shoot things. I don't have to battle just to get one shot.
It's why a lot of people play in private servers. I would love to, like, I genuinely wish when they but see if they charged me X amount a month to have a private server that just ran on its own 24 hours a day, that only people I authorized could go into it. I would totally do it.
That'd be cool.
I would totally do
sure.
it. I would run a server and let you guys basically play it.
I'd pitch in for that.
But if they had that, because that's what I thought. Well, not the money side of it, but that's what I thought about Fallout Worlds was going to be. I thought it was going to be a case of, like, you get 30 people in a server, and you could do what you wanted with it. I could go, right, all of us, let's build a fucking Coliseum, and we can go PvP in this fucking Coliseum. We can go do this. I could make my own, like, world in Fallout.
We could make a neighborhood, right? We could all build bases like right around and have like a little town that's always going.
Exactly. And the thing is, we don't ever get 30 people like coming to the streams. We might get 30 people, like 30 people in the stream, but not 30 people actually coming and joining in on PC. So we'd have enough room for everybody that wanted to come.
Right.
But they didn't do that. They just made Fallout Worlds a really pish thing. Like, and there's also a case of if somebody was hacking on my server, I could go, well, you're banned. And they're gone for good. You know, I wouldn't need to deal with people being dicks. I could make rules on what I want people to do, and you know, it wouldn't be an issue. It'd be like, don't use legacies, don't do that. People say they've got other people's weapons from daily ops. I'm not sure about it, but I've got an 80 swing speed plus S power fist, and now I'm scared of playing daily ops.
I can't fast travel. Damn it.
What do you mean other people's like somebody's weapon has disappeared out of their inventory and went into someone else's daily op? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I'll be honest, I'll need to do some research into that, because I've honestly not played much in the past couple of days because of...
What was that?
Because of, like, God, my brain's moving, and my son's birthday. But I'll look into that and give a more accurate information on it. And Tim, it was... One of the viewers is saying that apparently in daily ops somehow people are getting other people's weapons as rewards. And the only logic I can think out behind that is like the vendor glitch, where somehow a weapon from your inventory ends up in the vendor, kind of thing. That's the only thing that would make sense in the kind of a similar
I know
scenario.
I've accidentally dropped a legendary during the event, and when I picked it back up again, and it actually showed up as a reward. My own weapon that I dropped and picked up showed up as a
username.
Pops up on the screen, and it showed up in the. I think I did that once too. Like in your reward list, it shows up any legendary that you pick up in addition to what you got from the event. Yeah, I've seen that.
So maybe some numpty who's managed to drop their weapon by accident, and then
somebody else picked it up.
I mean,
that would make sense.
I can't rightly say. We'd have to do daily ops an awful lot to figure it out, and I'll be honest, I'm not really happy about doing that.
No.
I'm not answering that.
Yeah, pretty much. I had just an eviction notice for 5 people, no legacies. It was actually a challenge, so that's pretty good username. That is definitely a good thing to happen when you're doing an event without assholes.
It's amazing how much different and fun some of these events can be when there's not someone just like one-shotting the world.
I mean, the queen isn't going down super quick, but we're still killing her pretty fast.
Yeah, it's not.
Hey Zemore, what's your favourite Scottish tradition you know of? Nick, drinking. That's my favourite Scottish tradition that I know of. Fucking drinking. On a more serious note, kilts. I love kilts. Honestly, if it was socially acceptable to wear a kilt constantly, I honestly would wear this kilt constantly if I wasn't a fat bastard and it fit me. But yeah, kilts is probably my favourite Scottish tradition outside of drinking. But you know, we all know drinking would be the thing that I would like the most. I've had people's rewards from Coppa Squatter before.
Scott, how come you're not here fighting the queen?
Well, I was just getting through my. I just got my thing ready.
All right, we should all stop shooting. Let's.
Okay, if you put your card in, you can
I got
leave.
you, Bubba. I got you, Bubba.
8 minutes.
Thanks.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna try.
I got you, Bubba. I can be your hero,
I needed that to get my
baby.
scout badge, and you stole it.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. For one, she wasn't in fucking water.
Well, yeah, but that's the main one is just revive another player.
No,
it's the swimmer badge that requires you to save someone in water.
The main one is Wiggles lying.
Well, there's that.
Wiggle tells lies for the lying badge.
The lie.
The lesser known lying badge. Bubba just got killed by a mega sloth.
Anyone have a Ouija board? I want to revive Bubba.
What the
Did
fuck?
this spawn you? Wow, it spawned you way over there. Oh.
The ball bag monster just fucking cock slapped me into the ground.
Right?
Level to die again. Wait.
Oh, no, I almost... Ooh. Gun Fu.
Gun Fu! Wow!
I'm trying not to shoot the queen, and Gun Fu is saying, go ahead, shoot the queen. No.
No, don't listen to Gun Fu. Listen to me.
Listen to my conscience, let it be my guide.
No, I'd accidentally kill Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah. Yeah, damn crickets.
Gemini Cave Cricket.
Gemini Cave Cricket.
Just fucking. He's
You
constantly
don't listen to him, he's gonna just like
That's
cut your heart right out.
that's a completely different movie for Pinocchio. Gemini Cave Cricket in his ear going, fucking kill them all.
Acid. Take his
Skin them alive.
Take his acid.
Tell a lie, poke their eyes out with your nose.
Alright, Scott's here, we can kill the queen now.
There's also a 1-star legendary flying.
Yeah, I shot it.
But did you love it?
Goodbye!
Oh god, super mutants have
See you
shown up.
later! Auf Wiedersehen!
They heard it was a party, so they decided to show up. Legendary enemy has mutated. Why is the queen over there? Also dead.
That's where she died.
Aristocrat's torso,
Tea.
1 charisma, frost damage.
God roll.
Executioner's plasma caster.
Assassin's short assault rifle.
Thank you for the $2, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? Hopefully you're enjoying it.
Another legendary.
And hey you to the happy pear man with sunglasses. Why is it blue? Why? Like I don't quite know why the pear is blue, but why is it blue? Is there blue pears? Is that a thing?
I've never seen one.
Well, I could make a book on what you've never seen.
That's true.
The book's titled Under Zemore's Kilt.
Right.
There's only 3 pages.
And in the thank you section, it'll be thank you God for not letting me see that.
How dare you? You should be so fucking lucky.
I should not.
I mean, the therapy would pay for itself after a while.
Right.
Boing!
Ooh, do we have the... Oh, we didn't get the forest.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? No. Good. I hate whenever I try and leave this event and random scorch beasts just come up and tickle my balls.
Right.
I mean, it's very easy to do at the moment. There's nothing between
They're
their
very
hands.
tickleable.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Used to be a problem when we, double dip with Earl. You're trying to get to Earl before the 5 minutes is up, and it counts down to 1, and then
Oh, those were the days.
a cockroach comes and bites you. You gotta start
Hey Thomas,
over.
if you're new to Fallout, what I would suggest, and I'll leave a link to it, is join on the Discord server. There's lots of people on there that are willing to help out and give advice. It's very, very good place to go for in regards to that. Especially the people in the stream. They are some of the most experienced people with Fallout 76 that I know of, and they've got a lot of broad knowledge when it comes to it. So yeah, join the Discord server and people will give you a lot of good info. I agree, King War.
Broads.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. We know all about broads.
Oh yeah.
We don't call them that. That's not correct.
See, the problem is now that everybody's going to think that you know nothing about broads because you called them broads.
I don't know anything about broads.
Anybody still? No, you're all gone.
No, I'm here.
I mean, that like
There's a mega sloth down there.
I take
By
it.
mega
Bubba. Yeah.
sloth.
If Bubba wakes up, if you're still here.
I'm still here. I'm repairing all my armor. I don't want to be a dad.
You want me
Wanna be
to-
a-
want me to
Oh, is
delete,
that a thing now? Don't be
Yeah.
a dad. Repair your armor.
Go for it, Scott.
Whoa.
All right, I gotta walk back to it. I'm on my way now, but it's all ready to go once I get there.
At your leisure.
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 Lesions.
Is it? Yeah,
Matt,
okay.
am I legit wearing a kilt? Well, I'll prove it to you.
My eyes.
I mean, I've got the kilt cam, but it doesn't quite show it off.
I'm waiting for him to recreate the scene from Fatal Attraction.
Oh my god.
Let's hope we have to wait a long time.
No shit, right?
Man, thanks for that. I need an ice pick to get that image out of my head.
The worst thing is, I completely forgot to put my sporin on because I tried squeezing into this fucking thing. And I've just remembered that I don't have it on.
So you're chafing like crazy?
That, and he's wearing a skirt, not a kilt.
No, it's always a kilt. The sporin's just a hairy ball bag.
Nope,
Oh, I was
without the
thinking, when you said
sporin, it's
sporin, I was
just a
thinking,
skirt.
I was thinking of like Neosporin, you know, that stuff you put
No.
on, like, that's what I was thinking.
We can't get Neosporin here anyway. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, without a sporin, that's just a skirt.
Well, the sporin's on now.
Okay.
So it's like that, without the sporin, it's like that, a Tom Petty, free falling, only it's free balling.
Yeah, the sporin is a purse that goes on the outside.
It's a hairy ball bag.
Oh, gotcha. I know what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
about
now I
that.
know what you're saying.
It's like a fanny pack for
Yes.
It's,
a
Yeah.
kilt.
it's an old age fanny pack.
It's a fanny pack for people that wear skirts.
It's a fanny pack for fannies. And then, Matt, we
And
also
we're gonna
have
to have that conversation about the difference of what
kilt
fanny
cam.
means in two different countries.
Yeah, this is the thing, and I've always used this as an example. Now, I used to play a game called Grandia. Now, I don't know if anybody here is familiar with Grandia. It's a really old school RPG on the PS1, or it might have been on other things, but I can't remember. But yeah, Grandia on the PS1.
Up or down.
And the PS1 version of the game was always like American accents and things like that. And at one point, one of the characters is launched through the air, and she lands, and she goes, "Ow! I landed on my fanny." Now, I want to say 8 or 10 at the time, and in Scotland, the word fanny means vagina. So this American character just randomly went, "I landed on my vagina." I was fucking howling. I couldn't stop laughing. Like, just me sitting there just like going, "What the fuck just happened? How did you..." And think of every time an American in a TV show said fanny, me pissing myself laughing. It's going, "Oh, you hit me on my fanny."
When my sister lived in the States, she was in a store one time and a guy came up and said, "Hey, nice fanny." She knocked his ass out.
Dark, my kilt isn't a clan kilt because my clan doesn't exist. I actually have an English surname, because apparently my family liked making fucking cartwheels. But yeah, the kilt I decided to go for is the Old Lang Syne pattern. So it's kind of like it's a more modern kilt tartan. So yeah, I went with that because it's actually looks nice. It's red with grey and white. But the thing is,
so's my beard, Seymour.
fucking hell, why is it
red with grey and white?
The thing is, Eric, Fanny is a name in the UK as well, which makes it even funnier. Like Fanny Craddock is a famous one.
Yes.
But yeah, Fanny is a name, and we have used it as a name, but it also still means vagina.
We got Fanny Farmer chocolate here.
That's
too easy. I'm not even gonna bother.
We don't need to fucking bother. Why are they finding chocolate there?
It writes it. Well, ask Mick Jagger.
No, it's perfect as it is. Fanny Farm.
So your ancestors were English collaborators. Honestly, Last Warlord, I don't know. Last Wolf Lord. I don't know. One half of my family is Irish. The other half of my family is Scottish, but at some point, someone must have married an English person. So I don't know.
Yeah, because the interbreeding got too strong, they had to dilute the pool somehow.
Hey, I'm not from my wife's fucking town.
Are you not from the milkman?
Yeah, they got tired of all the kids having 6 fingers.
My dad was the milkman. And I don't even have 5 fingers, Tim.
It's true. He's got like 4.8 fingers.
Yes, 4.8. And the funniest thing is it's the middle finger. You have no idea the amount of people I flip off who at first go like, fuck you, and then they stop and look and go, wait. The confusion on their face is worth it.
Did you lose the end of your finger or what?
Yeah, I'm missing the tip of my right hand's middle finger.
Okay, I didn't know that.
When I was 4, I had an accident in a building site, and my entire right arm was completely shattered. They couldn't find the tip of my finger. It was either obliterated or like eaten by a fucking seagull or a cat or something like that. So they never found it, so they could never reattach it. But my right hand is still not quite 100% right. There's some nerve damage and issues there. Like the very tip of my finger looks like it has bone sticking out. It's actually the root of the nail. And if like it's desensitized over the years, but if people touched it when I was younger, it would literally make my arm spasm. Like it was like as if the nerves there would just go weird.
Is he down or is he dead? Oh, he's
dead.
He's in the ground.
Thomas, the event is Scorched Earth. It is the main endgame event where you take on one of the 2 toughest enemies in the game, the Scorched Beast Queen, and then the other one is called a Colossal Problem, where you take on Earl Williams, a Wendigo Colossus. They are basically the strongest enemies in the game, if you exclude the Sheep Squatch. The Imposter Sheep Squatch, which is technically the strongest enemy in the game. But yeah, this is one big mama jamma, and you just shoot her in the ass, or unfortunately pregnant belly.
I'd say shoot her in the head, you do more damage.
Oh, Bubba down. Hang on.
Is Bubba down? Yeah, Bubba's
Bubba down. Bubba down.
Ah, for fuck's sake, it wouldn't let me get out of that. Scorched are basically the main enemy of the game.
These 2 just want all the pricks, don't they?
Interesting thinking.
Genkai down. Woo!
I was
and it's a Bukkake circle.
But I originally went to a school that was Catholic, so I think I was actually left-handed because of certain things. But because I went to a Catholic school, I'm fairly certain they, told me not to use my left hand, which is why my handwriting is like fucking illegible. So I'm actually right-handed as far as I'm aware, but I have a theory that I might have been left-handed originally.
That's my case. I was originally left-handed. I still am. I'm still right-handed. Catholic school.
Scott, I can't hear a word you're saying.
The
I said
mic's
the
gone
same
back up
thing.
your butt.
And I'm left-handed, but I was trying to force to be right-handed by I went to Catholic grade school.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much certain of the same thing.
I've heard of parents doing that actually with when they have kids that are left-handed, kind of forcing them to be right-handed just because life would be easier for them to.
But no, it's not even that. But
I mean, I've heard of that.
Case,
like, I've heard of that specific situation, though.
Because there's nothing wrong with being left-handed. Nothing at all. It doesn't affect your life. Like, yeah, when you write, you just write like a Japanese person, you'll be fine. But yeah, no, it's it's fucking awful because I'm fairly sick because I do a lot of things with my left hand that I just instinctively do. Like somebody throws me a ball, I'll catch it with my left hand without even thinking. But if I go to right, I always try and... Because maybe I'm ambidextrous, or I would have been ambidextrous if they'd allowed me to be. But, yeah, no, I went to a Catholic school originally, and I think they fucked a lot of things up.
I'm jealous. I'd give my right arm to be ambidextrous.
But yeah, I've never tried writing with my left hand because of... Like, I'm too old.
I know, nobody else did. Fuck it.
You can't give away that right arm though.
No, I'm gonna need it later.
Exactly. Right, where are you? There you are.
Looking at pictures of kilts.
Delicious kilts.
Oh, sorry, skirts with purses.
Homer Simpson thing is just.
Hey, Annihilator. It's been a while, man. How are you getting on? And thank you on the congratulations.
again.
It's been a while. I'm certain I was
Working
supposed to be
around.
left-handed. I'm right-hand dominant. Doing things left-handed feels more natural. Yeah,
So I'm
and I
left-hand
agree.
dominant. I do a lot of things right-handed. I do left-handed though.
I remember there was something that somebody said, like, it's to do with your left, or well, to do with your feet as well. But I think it might be the opposite. Like, for example, if you do stuff with your right foot, you're left-handed. But if you do stuff with your left foot, you're right-handed. It's to do with just, like, the way the brain works. I could be wrong, though. Oh, this character, I think,
If you
is
see
stripped
that
out.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
I need to change
Ooh,
character again.
I got a God roll fixer.
What is it?
50% damage to Scorched. Last round in a magazine has a 25% chance to deal 2 times damage and 50 damage resistance while aiming.
Wow.
That's not. I'm never gonna. Yeah.
I got a
What?
Berserker's pool cue, a 1-star.
Not even gonna bite on that one.
Damn it.
It's the god roll from the other side.
I was hoping I could get... How many legacies could I get for it?
I'm fairly certain you could get negative 12. Like, you have to give 12 legacies for it.
They come
Some-
into my stash and take whatever they want to take that
Pretty
weapon off my
much.
hand. Yeah.
Actually,
Thank
I
you,
got a
Bubba.
Juggernaut's light machine gun. Damage increases as health increases. VAT's critical hits do plus 50% and +1 agility.
It's better than my fixer.
Better than his hump.
That's all I can say about it. It's better than my fixer.
Not in my backyard. I don't know why I said that, but yeah, let's go with it.
Not in my backyard.
Not in my backyard.
Where did I get? Anything? Nope.
You got pleurisy.
I got a
Fuck off.
1-star blooded ultrasight Gatling laser.
That's better than my fixer.
Apparently, the dominant eye is complete 50-50 per person. Doesn't matter on what hand you use. Is that why you go blind if you use that hand too much?
Oh.
No.
Is that what
the thing
hand
about
I...
being ambidextrous is you can switch hands and gain a stroke.
There you go. That way that one arm doesn't get bigger than the other.
Oh, my stash box is full. Fucking game.
Yeah, this is the biggest problem I'm dealing with, is just stash box euphoria.
It's an inventory management simulator. Just what they wanted.
Yeah.
Even with Fallout First, when you're paying them, it's still a inventory management. Unless you're Genkai, who somehow manages, despite picking up every legendary in the world, has lots of space.
Yep.
If this is the 5k sub KILT stream, then when are you getting new house KILT stream? Well, that's not how it works. The new house has got nothing to do with the channel, technically.
He's going to do that stream when he puts the
Furniture
pine walls
inside.
up.
I did no pine walls ever. There will never be
Yeah.
pine walls.
Apparently I have bone worms.
Well, maybe you should go to the fucking doctor.
I think so. Time for me to go to the vet.
The question is it bone worms or is it bone worms?
There's a question in the chat for you, Z.
What is a fixer? It's a person who fixes things.
Wasn't he the new person? Isn't he?
No, I'm joking. Now, a fixer is a variant of the combat rifle that has an extra effect that allows you to be sneaky. It's a weapon that you get the plan from an event called Encrypted. It's regarded as one of the best weapons in game, and it does a lot of damage, has a really good fire rate. Overall, just a very good weapon that we'd recommend that you get a hold of if you're wanting to just do general stuff, because it annihilates everything pretty much. You don't need a fixer, but it's nice to have a fixer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes.
But yeah, it's just a good weapon. It's that's the only
Good
way to
automatic
describe it.
weapon. Good automatic weapon. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get a bunch of wrenches and rename them the Fixer to sell them. To be fair, that would probably work.
Just a bag of tools.
Thomas, energy explosive weapons are what is commonly known as a legacy weapon. Basically, the way that their damage is calculated is obscene. They have ridiculous damage and annihilate just about anything you fire them at. They're not capable of being dropped in game. That's why they're called legacies. There's plenty of other legacies that aren't energy explosive, but the most prevalent thing, if somebody says legacy, that's typically what they mean. But yeah, they're absolutely broken and stupid, and they ruin the game. Fixer also has a plus 20% bonus damage as passive. Good to know, Sloth. I knew. Well, see, the thing is, I knew it had a extra. I knew like the combat rifle and the Fixer had. One of them is obviously got 20% extra damage. I'm sure the combat rifle has something like better fire rate or like reload speed to compensate for that, though. Like, I'm almost certain the combat rifle has something that is better than the Fixer, but it's still the Fixer is by far better.
Yeah.
I've ended up trading my Godroll Fixers for a full set of Overeater's AP Sentinels Power Armor. Honestly, King, good trade. Good trade. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, either or, but yeah, no, I'd Godroll Power Armor for Overeaters. Yeah, you're gonna be fucking nigh unkillable.
Yeah, and ever since legendary crafting, like the availability of really good fixers has just gone up like huge. So I mean, it used to be, you know, you get 2 good stars on a fixer and it was super valuable. Now it's like, you know.
I still love that I got
know.
that fixer during a live stream.
That was awesome.
That was the most. That was like the crowning achievement of Script My Pants. Me just basically going, well, there you go, folks. Fuck crafting.
That's this fixer right here. Exact same roll.
How dare you, Genkai, with your faxer?
It wasn't me. I didn't kill that.
I've actually been switching to handmaids.
I don't know why I said Genkai. I've had a busy day, Genkai. I've had a busy day, Wiggle. You know I fucking mix up the 2 of your names for no reason, and it doesn't make sense because one of you is American and one of you is foreign.
Foreign.
Yeah. Foreign.
That was a very American thing of you to say. Is he American or is he foreign?
He's foreign.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm also foreign, so it's fine.
You are foreign. Yeah, you're all foreign.
Beautiful.
Today you are an honorary American, Z.
Please don't.
Dude,
I don't want to be. I don't fucking want to be.
You just said the most American thing you could possibly say, I think.
I did not say yeehaw.
You just did.
I just did there.
He's either American or he's foreign. Like, there's no more American way to speak than that.
I still like the handmade more than the fixer shoot. I do like the handmade better, but that's because it looks like an AK-47.
I agree.
I like it because you can free aim it. It doesn't bounce all over the place.
King,
the fixer that he's talking. Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah. It was the King. The fixer I got was a quad explosive. I'm sure it was AP.
Reduced AP cost.
I got that live on stream one night by going to Mergs and spending 2,000 script, which is, you know, tomorrow's video basically. So yeah, I occasionally do Script My Pants live and then turn it into a video later on, because, you know, easy content. I use a bloody 25-25 fixer. I mean, that still works and still fucking deals a shitload, but to be honest, you're not going to get more damage than that in any case, really. Well.
Bloody is not the best affix for.
How fucking dare you? You come here, being foreign, with your ideas. It's going to be a thing now.
May not be the best, but it doesn't mean it's not awesome.
Yeah.
The thing is, I like having one, like, genuinely, if I could, I would have one of every weapon. Each variant, each effect, everything. Just one of everything.
Oh, for sure.
Because that gives me a wider reach of what I can test and what I can figure out. And I'm not like Turtle. I'm not going to go down to the fucking bare bones analytics and stuff, because let's be honest, that's so fucking tedious and boring for me. But when it comes to, is that gonna fucking die? Is this gonna put holes in things and kill it? Yes. The end.
But like any fixer will put holes in things and kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
but,
don't even need a legendary version of it.
But the real
legendary fixture's good.
But the real question is Jeff going to be dead before he gets up or not? Because is Jeff getting out of his fucking bath to come bitch slap me, or is he dead?
I think he'll be dead before he can stand up. Yeah, like, you know, it'd be interesting to check.
I'm
even
on
without
fire.
any perk points.
I don't like the way you said that. Because I mean, if someone's on fire, typically they'll go, "Ah, I'm on
Well,
fire."
there's a legendary
You just kind of went,
something.
"I'm on fire."
Well, it's this game.
Crawler.
Like, I'm not dying. I was on fire.
I'm not dying. I was just on fire. You know.
I was just on fire. It didn't seem to be doing anything to my health. So
I didn't die. I was just on fire.
you know, it's this game. You kind of become desensitized to stuff like that.
Hey, Mr. Free,
very-
how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Mr.
What
3.
is crack-a-lackin'? Why has Mr. Free got the Incredibles theme?
Bubba did.
Mr. Free. Thank you very much for the $11 Australian, Thomas. It is really appreciated. I genuinely appreciate everything you guys do. But yeah, thank you very much. Though it feels like there should have been a comment underneath that. But no, thank you regardless.
Aristocrat's short hunting rifle.
No, I think if you have the chance to like level up an alt and you make it a commando and you make fixers for like, I don't know what the earliest level is, but they're quite
20.
20, yeah, it's like a combat rifle.
Oh yeah,
super strong.
100%, Matt. The easiest way to level up is join a team. I actually have a video on leveling up. I would recommend that Thomas goes checks that out, because I've got a bunch of tips on there about stats to use, that kind of thing, perks to use, where to go. Melee is really good for leveling up, because prior to like level 50, everything gets like two-shotted, but apart from the big shit. Everything gets two-shotted by melee weapons. Like Super Mutant, two-shotted. Everything. Melee weapons are just absolutely broken early game. Later game, they kind of lose their effectiveness against like the bigger guys, but against a fucking ghoul, yeah, piss easy. Smashes them in the face.
And you don't have to worry about ammo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, getting an early game legendary, like a 1-star Grognak axe or something, is so good. It's like, oh.
And you can farm them really easily with the Leader of the Pack event. Like, you can farm that for legendary weapons. Because eventually you will get a legendary weapon. And as long as it isn't like suppressors or something else, you know, if it's juggernauts, at early game you're probably going to have full health. If it's mutants, maybe not. But if it's like anti-armor, you're fucking set. Absolutely set. And there's no diminishing returns for that kind of stuff in the beginning.
And that event is super easy.
Lice, what was up? Time to swat some flies.
I'm 600 pounds of 300. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm considering
Nice,
Fallout
that's
first,
whatever.
and I've basically played for about a month so far. Is it worth it? Matt's Fallout first makes this game so much easier to play. It's not like you can't play without it, but you don't have to worry about picking up lead. You don't have to worry about picking up copper. You can just pick it up and fucking dump it into your thing. The scrap box makes a massive difference. The tent makes a massive difference. You'll see me popping this fucker down all the time and then just dumping random shit into it. It does make a massive difference. It allows you to carry more legendary weapons, more legendary armor, more ammo, all these kind of things. It just stops the game from being as much of a slog. Not to say it's the only way to play, it just is a more easy way to play.
Yeah, so my take on that is, so I have
What the fuck is
2
this
accounts.
helicopter?
It's just over here
Oh,
somewhere.
there we go.
I have 2 accounts. One has Fallout first, one does not. The one that doesn't, I spend a lot more time dealing with inventory management. I mean, that's the big thing, is how much time do you want to spend inventory management?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty
and plus you can do things like have a private world. Like, say you just want to, I mean, so I did a playthrough entirely on a private server. I didn't do any quests on a public server, and it felt almost like a single player offline Fallout game. So just, I mean, so you can have different experiences available to you. You know, whether you want to or not. I mean, yeah. That sounds kind
Thank
of
you
weird. Yeah.
for the $5, Scott. However, I will fucking cut you. Because you're in here. You're in here, Scott. You know what you fucking did.
You know what you did.
You fucking know what you did, Scott.
I spent a lot of time playing in the private rooms because when I first started playing, I just had a couple bad experiences, and I said, "Screw it, I'm just gonna play by myself."
Nope. But yeah, no. For some people, playing themselves is the best way to do it. I mean, the advantage you've got in a private world is that you have complete control of who you play with and what you do. But
I've been playing with myself for years.
the limiting factor is that you don't make friends that way.
No.
And
it's nice to have the option. That's the thing. It's nice to have the option.
Yeah.
That's all.
But Fallout First is not the be all and end all. But at
No.
the same time, it's also to my style of playing, the way I play this game, it's semi-vital at this point. I don't think I could survive without Fallout First for very long, and I've tried on multiple occasions and failed, unfortunately.
On multiple occasions.
Multiple occasions. Multiple.
I feel that, yeah.
Right, where am I going?
Rapper.
Like, I have Fallout First, and still every day I put over, like, all the script that I loot on one specific character.
Are we getting a new server?
We've nuked this one out.
Oh, is this nuked out?
Yeah.
Sure. I can open one if you want.
Okay.
I think I have everyone on this server.
Well,
Yeah, I have everyone on this. Or somebody else.
We can see if we can find one. But yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
it doesn't
sweetie,
matter. I don't care.
welcome to the stream, and thank you for the congrats. It's
So we're trying to find one, and then
a
okay, you're
labor
going.
of pain.
Yeah, you guys just go to the main menu and form a group of 4 and then join a server like that, I guess.
How
I
dare
will
you?
say, if you do Fallout First, if you do a year at a time, the monthly cost goes down by about a third.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah,
Thank you for the €5, Mr. Free.
He's gone again.
It's very appreciated.
He doesn't actually listen to what we're saying.
Let's add some zeros. Let's
I
go
wouldn't
woo
either.
woo.
Listen to the money.
Mm,
Listen to the money.
apparently.
I'm
This world looks.
chatting to the stream.
There's one nuke, one badly placed nuke.
Is this the world I'm in?
Yeah. I'm standing right next to you.
How dare you stand so close? Oh yeah, that is bad. Well, actually, no, that's not too bad because you've got forward station Delta. It either goes one way or the other. You either do it from Delta or you do it from drop site. So that's fine.
People are doing distinguished guests though. That tells you how lively the server is when people are doing that event.
But yeah, Mr. Free, thank you very much for the support. As always, anything is appreciated.
Should be room
It's
in this
been a
world.
very good day so far, and yeah, let's do a. Oh God, making me get up. Woo! You know what I did. You know.
We know.
You lot hear it before it happens. But you
Dancing
can't
for
stop it.
subs.
You can't stop it.
Still dancing for subs. True OnlyFans.
Alrighty, sweetie. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. But it's appreciated that you've popped in. Ooh.
Is that Leslie?
No, it's literally someone called Sweetie.
Oh.
You love me. Thanks for the sub, Damn Surfer. Once again, very appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't know if you're actually in the stream. You could actually just be watching one of my videos right now. Doop, doop, doop.
Distinguished guest is bugged as far as I know, and you don't get anything other than experience for doing it. I don't think there's any rewards associated with that event.
I don't think there was any rewards associated with that event ever.
Yeah. I mean that's what I think. I think it's just broken and you can't. So no. The answer is no. There's nothing unique.
Is there anything, even anything unique you can get from this? No. Honestly, Last Wolf Lord, no. There's not a damn thing that is unique about Distinguished Guest. It just has the typical forest rewards. And don't get me wrong, you can get rare rewards from forest events, but this one specifically doesn't give anything other than the rewards that the events in the forest themselves intrinsically give.
I think that one only gives treasury notes and XP. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I think it's
when it's
legit
not
broken.
bugged. Yeah, when it's not bugged, it can't give anything intrinsic to its own event.
It is a very good spot to get some pepper and salt, though, Distinguished Guests, because nobody actually goes there. There's 4 people right now, but
There you go. Okay, I need to spend caps.
Where are we? There we go. Damn, Surfer, you're not wrong, but everybody's got their own style of play, and there's quite a lot of hoarders among us. I want as much space in my box for weapons and armor. So, in order to play, have ammo, all that kind of thing, I do need to use Fallout first. But I don't look at it like I'm paying for Fallout first. I kind of look at it like YouTube does that. Because it's literally paying for the game for me. I make content on it, I profit from it, and therefore I I put that back into the game in a sense.
Are you gonna join a team somewhere?
I don't know what a team is. What's a team? Who's a team? Where's a team?
You're a team. Oh wait, that's a tool.
Bubba, what are you?
You're not in the server.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I?
Because you all left me.
aww.
Genkai was on his own.
Play.
But you can't
Now I
what?
can't play.
Oh, are you waiting?
Yep, same.
Oh, sorry.
Wasn't that Frog Legs perk only a nuclear? Yeah, Frog Legs was definitely only a nuclear winter one. I can't find it though. Why is it so difficult to find this perk card? Is that?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Frog Legs is definitely only nuclear winter.
I guess I'll go by gold.
Isn't Frog Legs basically the marsupial?
It is.
Mutation?
It's exactly the marsupial.
Yeah.
There's no difference.
So yeah, all you need in order to have Frog Legs is marsupial.
Or a time machine when nuclear winter was still a thing.
If only they would bring that back.
Yes.
I still don't understand why they removed it. I mean, what was it doing to them that was actually impacting their bottom line?
I think there was weapons that were and gear that was brought in from nuclear winter that they wanted out of the game, and the only way they could think to fix it was to get rid of nuclear winter.
Well, that's just fucking still stupid.
Yeah, but there is still weapons in the game that came out of
That sounds like a them problem.
Sounds like a Bethesda thing. That's their solution to everything. They just delete.
Yep.
They just delete. That's
there
how
are
they feel.
still, but there are still weapons in the game that are originally from nuclear winter.
Yeah, isn't there like ones that have insane range on them?
Yes. I used to own a shotgun that had like 800 and something range, and it was a bloodied explosive, faster reload. But
What's a good armor to go from being Chinese stealth armor for most of the time? Well, I mean, the Secret Service armor is a pretty solid one. You've also got the Brotherhood of Steel Recon armor, and then there is the... I'm thinking, is there a new one?
There's a Covert Scout.
Covert Scout, yeah.
So if you're thinking about, because you're saying going from the
Chinese stealth.
Chinese stealth. So if you're looking for stealth armor, then the top 2 armors don't have shadowed on them.
Yeah, but Covert Scout definitely is a good shout.
It's a grind, but it also depends on if you're low health or not. If you're low health, it doesn't matter if you have shadowed because your agility will be so high that you don't need it.
But
so
yeah.
it depends. Are you full health? Are you low health? More information to answer that question. More better.
I mean, if you're looking for armor as in the damage resistance, then your best shouts are 100% the Secret Service or the Brotherhood of Steel, because they both are good, but in different ways. One has more ballistic, one has more energy, and I'm fairly certain the radiation resistance is similar on both.
It is for sure.
But it's like the main thing is whether you struggle with energy resistance or ballistic resistance. Right. But realistically, yeah, I don't think it matters between the two of them.
It doesn't. Other than Secret Service is the easier to obtain because you can always get. It's
Yeah.
always available. Where the other ones are either dependent on Minerva or daily ops drops. So if you want to go with something that you can guarantee and get when you want to get it, it's Secret Service is the way to go.
It's
more
faster to delete than spend 5 years of random bug that causes free more. Yeah, Matt, so unfortunately it is, but still. It's still stupid. Cap damage on the lever actions was always 115, no matter what perks or mods were on it, and the heavy guns with barrel, any spray, still all in the game somewhere. Yeah, Mr. Free, but we know why. We know why.
Bethesda.
Bugfesta.
Bethesda.
Cryolator with minigun barrel, laser spitter, and shoots cannon. Fucking hell. You've just listed a bunch of my nightmares.
Most of the Frankenstein guns go fixed though.
The Frankenweenies.
Yeah. There were
For some
so
reason,
many
mods worked much better in Nuclear Winter. Maybe that's just one of the reasons they got rid of it. See, I have a theory of why things work better in Nuclear Winter. Because it was PvP, they made a genuine effort to try and balance it. And in trying to balance it, they made something work. But when they tried to implement the balances to the game, it didn't work because there was there's weapons in the game that when you apply those balances, it fucked them up, like legacies, even more so than they are. So I think like if they just took the base of Nuclear Winter and made a game out of it, they would have actually been a lot better off. Like, that's actually something that occurs to me. Why don't they make Nuclear Winter like a separate game?
Right?
Like, just a launcher for Nuclear Winter. People would actually pay money for that. People would play that. Like, I don't understand why they can't, because they 100% still have those files. It's not like they've been deleted and gone forever. They could literally put that as a separate little launcher. They could link it to your Steam account, and any items that you've bought cosmetic-wise on Fallout 76, they could link to it. But they wouldn't have to link it to the Fallout 76 game in that sense. They could totally do that. They won't.
They won't because getting money out of the Battle Royale thing is kind of hard right now.
Yeah, but there's a market for it. There's already a market for it.
Yeah,
they don't need to build a market for it. There's people on fucking Twitter every day complaining about how Nuclear Winter still isn't back in the game.
Yep.
There is definitely. Have you guys got anything to buy? Anything worth buying?
Hold on.
Because I just realised I'm very close to max caps on this character.
I don't have any script stuff, but
There's somebody maybe with some script stuff.
There was a guy. Oh, he left the server already. He had a ton of weapons. Oh no, he's actually still there. At Charleston Station.
no, you mean is that Jocko?
Chase?
Yeah, I'm way over to his at the moment.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, that's tough.
it's hard to monetize unbalanced PvP. I do agree, but if PvP is its own thing and it's not linked with the rest of the game, where things can be imported and fucked up. Oh, eviction notice is on this server.
Oh my!
Oh, I wish I would have changed characters.
Oh my lord! Thank you.
No.
Well, I don't need. I probably should buy stuff from this guy just to get shit out of my inventory.
Let's see here.
Yes,
Food.
give me more script.
I don't like how you said do.
Beep 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 beep.
Do da da da.
Give me script do. Give me script do. Give me script do. Give me script. Thomas, we are all on PC. Well, I say we are all. Everybody in the chat is. Oh god, it's Jason Voorhees in a fucking boiler suit. Was he in the boiler suit all the time? I feel like he was.
I'm not sure what a boiler suit is.
It's a suit you wear in a boiler.
I cannot see the event details, by the way. So
Nope. Same.
I'll help you out. Shoot the super mutants.
Yeah.
I don't know what stages we're at. So yeah.
We're repairing
at
the
the
rad
find and
scrubber.
Okay.
Yep. Now we have to find the meat bags besides us.
I found a
We
meat
are
bag.
the meat bags. We are the meat bags.
We are the bags of delicious flesh. Did I say delicious?
I think.
I think there's one more on top over there.
I know. I'm trying to get there, but I got a wall. of
Mr. Free,
green
you're on fucking PC as well, you son of a bitch.
Someone got it.
I think it's over here. Oh,
Thanks,
someone got
Andy.
it?
Yeah, we got
Welcome to the
legendaries
stream,
down
man.
here
How are you
now.
getting on?
Yeah.
How is your
Alright,
evening
I'm coming.
progressing? I've been so like randomly been tempted that every time I'm like, "How are you doing?" It's like, "What are you wearing?" I know what I'm wearing. You know what I'm wearing. You all know what I'm wearing.
Yes,
Do
legendary.
your balls hang low? Do they sway to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Can you throw them over your shoulder like a military soldier?
Is there any other types of soldier?
Yeah.
Soldier of fortune? Toy soldier?
Touche, motherfucker. Delicious is Tay here. Tay was here.
Tay was here, Mr. 3.
She came, she listened, she left.
She's a killer queen. Something, something, laser beams.
Dynamite with a laser beam.
That's it.
I know.
In case anyone was wondering, if you go by gold from Smiley, it doesn't affect the caps balance in any of the other vendors.
Wonderful.
Why would
So if you hit
anybody
your
think
max-
that?
I thought that.
Why
I'm
why
like, I
would
need to
you
buy
think that?
some.
Huh?
I'm new.
I'm
No,
genuinely
no, no, no,
confused
no,
right
no,
now.
no, yeah, no. You don't get to use that excuse, Wiggle.
But I haven't
No,
played
no,
this
no,
game
but-
since
but-
beta.
But
I didn't
but-
start at beta.
no,
I'm new.
I don't want you to say anything other than explain that logic.
Well, he's a vendor that takes caps, and all the other vendors that take caps link.
No.
So if you're,
No,
yes. What,
No.
what other vendor isn't linked?
he's not a vendor.
He sells things. That's a
No,
vendor.
no, he's an
He's a
NPC.
trader.
It's an NPC through a conversation prompt. It's not a vendor. You don't physically buy it from a vendor.
I buy it from
he
him.
He is a conversation prompt. That's like saying
Same
that
with
the guy.
Sonny.
That's like no, you don't fucking buy shit off him from a conversation prompt. You go to the shop and it brings up the shop window. That's like saying that going to the fucker that starts the blue caravan thing, Blue Ridge caravan thing.
Yeah.
That's
he
like
doesn't
saying
do anything.
that's like saying he sells you that event.
Vinny.
No, it's not. You don't give caps in exchange for the event.
You give time in exchange for that event.
No. That
That is a conversation prompt. It is
Unlike your waistline, your conversation is thin.
It is a conversation
Oh.
prompt. Also,
Holy
I,
shit.
am I gonna have to
I
lump
can't
you
believe
in fucking range with that guy that said I need hair replacement surgery? Am I gonna have to do it, Wiggle? Are you gonna be that guy? Do you want to be that comment guy? You look bald.
Don't
Replace
make
your
me that
hair.
guy. Yeah.
You look
Don't make me
fat.
that
Get
guy.
liposuction.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I pointed out
That I'm fat.
that you're fat. Sorry for pointing it out.
I'm sorry for calling you fat, but you fat.
I'm sorry that you're
You
fat. I
you
mean,
fat
I call you
bald
fat.
motherfucker.
No, I never said you were bald.
You never called me a
I
motherfucker
would never
either.
I would never make fun of a fat guy's baldness. I mean, come on.
Your
I will
streamer's
only
so fat he can't fit into his kill.
Your streamer is so fat that it's a river, not a stream. I don't know.
To be fair, that does sort of work.
There's like the ingredients to a joke, but it was mixed wrong.
Mr. Freeze making the same points I'm making, and we both agree that you're wrong. He's not a vendor.
He sells things. That's
I mean,
what vendors do.
even Regs is a vendor. Like, if you said it was Regs that you bought the gold from, I could be like, oh yeah, I could see that. But it's not Regs.
Well,
Smiley.
So to be fair, you asked why would anyone think that. I explained why I would think that.
Yeah, but I also explained why you're stupid.
I was thinking, well, but I did answer your question. So
No.
yeah,
I'm not
obviously
arguing that you didn't answer the question.
Obviously, my logic was not on the right track there.
Who's Mama Mutasbo?
I was like out the caps that I'm still still can't sell anything back.
I will direct anybody that is not part of the Discord server over there. It is the best place to go, in my opinion, for fucking information on the game. Not fucking information, just information.
What, turtles?
No, the one I linked.
Turtle.
No.
Oh.
I am not Turtle. I don't know why I said it like Turtle. I am not TT. I am not the Bishop Desmond Tutu.
There are a lot of super mutants at this event.
I don't think it is. My mama. Your mama, Mutasbo. Your mama.
Ouch.
And as usual, I have not gotten a damn thing worth note during this event. Just the sheer volume of motherfucking legendary items.
Yeah, and that's what's crazy is like you get so many legendaries and it's like you'll never get anything that's good. All right, someone's in trouble over there.
Yeah, behind you, Seymour.
I'm gonna stab him.
Yep, paying it forward after all the ones you've had.
Turtle doesn't speak Scottish, he speaks Midland British with minor Polish accent. Minor?
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 Really?
Like, minor.
Man, I wish they would have had subtitles for his videos.
I mean, Angry Turtle is... yeah. No. Minor. Minor. I'm just gonna
And of course you've got Mitzi, but nobody cares if she's got an accent or not. They're not listening to what she says.
She's not part of the streams anymore.
No.
Not? Oh,
No,
well,
she-
that shows you when I
They're
stopped
not.
watching.
No, they're not together anymore.
Oh. Shows how often I watch.
Minor?
He's there for the show after when he just spent the whole time just whining about girlfriend dumping him.
It was wife.
Wife,
Oh,
yeah.
well, either way.
Don't you have Rugrats as well?
No, it's he has a daughter, I believe.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I haven't followed it very closely, so I can't really say.
YouTube drama?
I am vaguely aware of Mitzi, and I do use the word vaguely as best as I can because I really don't know much about her.
I used to watch in the Nuclear Winter days.
What about the fucking Scorch Beast Queen Knights?
No.
No one,
Exclusively no.
no one watches during the Scorch Beast Queen Nights. They're cold.
Who the hell did that?
I don't know. Nice. That's a nice roll, Mr. 3.
How long have we got left on this event?
VE reload. Nice. That is
Oh,
a
sorry
good. That
about
is a
that. I
good
thought
roll.
you guys were done.
No, we still have a minute left, and then like 5 minutes of looting,
Yeah, and then
Oh,
20
crap, I'm
minutes of
sorry.
scrapping.
and then
Yeah.
20
Thought you
minutes
were all
of
done,
waddling
sorry.
to our to the
Mhm.
tent.
Could somebody
That's
ask
alright.
a question, by the way?
What question?
How long this event still takes? Because me and Tim still cannot see the game, half of the game.
There's
it's
42
done.
seconds. 42 seconds.
Thank
It's
you.
done.
Thank
yeah,
you.
it's over. It's been over for like 5 minutes. What do you?
Ah,
What
okay.
are you
I'm
talking about?
glad
There's just super mutants everywhere.
What event? There's no event. What are you
Who,
talking about?
who are you?
fast.
Where is this? Whose footprints are these?
Just remember,
Don't make us work hard for your broken game.
We'll pay you back. Yeah, it's
It's-
hard.
You,
Right now. Hey.
Genkai, you know what you did.
You know what you did.
get. Like, you
All right, there's
fucking.
8 seconds.
Hey, stop this shit right now. I'm gonna go foreigner on your ass. Huh?
Oh, I got a quad something. I don't know what it was. But I saw
The worst
quad
thing
and
is,
I
I'm
wrote it
trying to
out.
think of a song by the band Foreigner.
Hot-blooded.
No. Hot-blooded, yeah.
He's gonna
Check
get
in
hot blooded
and
on
see.
us, Jesus Christ.
Isn't Final
Feels
Countdown
like
one
the
of those?
first time.
Final
Got
countdown
zero.
was Europe.
Oh, yeah, it was. You mean the foreigners?
Matt,
The people from the foreign people.
there isn't
from Europe.
like helmets and stuff.
Not-
There's
Not to be
nothing
confused with Asia.
nothing specifically that's very
Asia. Oh,
good.
wow.
I'm trying to remember.
Heat of the moment.
Isn't there like a set of a helmet or a power armor thing that is that gives you just a base amount of stats? I remember like Scoutmaster used to give you something like perception or some shit like that.
No.
But
I mean, I'm not
nowadays
saying-
everything's been stabilized and not like helmets do not give you anything outside of cosmetic looks.
Power armor does. I mean, it gives you damage resistance, energy resistance,
But there's also like the
but no
breathing
legendary.
shit. Like you can't breathe in ass.
Okay, is this any good? So I got a flamer. It's quad, VATS hit chance, reduced AP.
Ryland,
It's a 1-star.
who is Irish?
Oh, okay.
That's my question, Ryland. Who is Irish? Where's the Irish person?
On the Lucky Charms box.
Well,
You're
technically,
American today,
yes.
so
Apparently.
There's the nuke. I've only got 1,200
Mitzi
pounds.
did
I'm
not
carrying.
speak with such a heavy accent,
boy.
Turtle.
Fast traveling.
Just.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
But yeah, Ryland, welcome to the stream, man. I saw that you said you're Scottish also. I'm also Scottish and Irish, I'll be honest. My mother's side of the
And
family
English.
is from Donegal. There must be some English in me at some point.
Native
but yeah.
American.
Oh, well, yes, there is Native American in me as well. My great-great-grandmother was a Canadian Indian. Came over during a flood.
Just floated over.
Pretty much.
That's some flood.
Yeah,
Why is it when you're close
It
to the
was
script
actually
limit,
it was
you
actually the
put
flood from Halo. Hey, country boy, how are
got a
you
good piece
getting
of
on,
armor
man?
out there, then.
I got 8 million pieces of power armor. of
I
course.
got 8 million pieces of diarrhea.
I got a Vanguard Sentinel combat armor.
Nice.
Instigating Fat Man, Medics Fat Man. Holy shit, this game hates me.
Remember, the best angle to approach a problem is the triangle. Fucking hell, that joke's bad. But still not fucking overlapping. Like, we still, to this day, have not got a repeat joke with the dad joke button. Dad, when you finish Scorch the Earth, come to the outpost so you can get some, like, fucking hell, Kenobi. Did you see that what event I just went to? I mean, I'll take them, but did you see what event I just went to?
My stash is full and I still can't move.
Scottish, Irish, and
That's why I
Swedish.
switched characters.
That's a good combination, Ryland. I like the Swedes. Though I do not
see.
like the vegetable that is a Swede. Because the turnip, kinda.
I think I have a carry weight thingy.
Also, Wiggle, that flamer with the VATS AP cost is good in my book. I would use it in VATS a lot.
Do you want it, Mr. 3? If you want it, it's yours.
Push it to the limit. Where's Bubba went?
Carry weight, there we go.
Bubba! I killed a man! Is Bubba feeding her children again?
Yes, to the Dover.
Mr. 3, do you want the
I love
that flamer?
Dobermans. I really do. He
All
says
right,
he'll take
put
it.
I'll put your name on it.
If you'll just draw Mr. Free on it.
Mr. 3 on it. I'm gonna try and figure out how I can fit all this crap in my
In your box.
in my box. Yeah, my box is stuffed.
Remember, Wiggle, It's a box, not a clown car.
Yeah, definitely. I wish it was. I could fit more stuff in it. Yes, TARDIS would be great. I would pay. Fallout First should have a TARDIS.
Yeah, I'd love a Fallout First TARDIS to store all my shit.
Let's see. So I got a
Juggernaut's pull cue. So I can jug when I not.
got a Juggernaut's pipe wrench.
I have no idea the word that he tried to just say there. Zakju?
Shit.
Me too. Oh, you love me.
Well, I think.
Thank you for the
this-
sub, Thomas.
Junkie's walking cane.
Well, I mean, junkies need to get around somehow.
Right.
Very accurate junkie.
The thing is, I think Wiggle might need the walking cane because he keeps wiggling when he walks, especially when he runs.
Spep, you are not wrong.
Did you just say spep?
Well, I meant to say yep, and it just came out as who the hell knows what it came out as.
All I heard was spep.
Is the Hunter's long coat? Oh, that's the. Okay, never mind. I know
That-
what that's from.
That is semi-rare,
No, that's the one that.
unless you're
Tim
Tim.
Yeah, from Tim granted on me.
Tim
Let's see
Timony,
here.
Tim Taru.
Thought you already owned one.
No.
Tim owns like fucking 40. He basically wallpapers half of his house in Hunter's long coats, and the other half is wallpapered with fixer plans.
That would have to be a really big house.
I mean,
Okay,
it's basically your
wardrobe.
Fallout crack mansion.
Fat man. Okay.
What did you call me?
Fat man.
A
You
furious
heard it.
fat man.
Tonight, me trying to squeeze into this fucking kilt was a furious fat man.
Right.
Mr. 5x5.
Zerker's board. Okay.
Just-
Deathclaw gauntlets.
Like literally, I could have used some sausage grease.
Yeah, I got 2 1-star fat mans. I don't know, and 1 1-star wardrobe.
A British comedian was making fun of Dutchies because we put everything in a small bag as Zakja.
Yeah, what do you do? Do you just put your bread in your suitcase and you just take it to fucking work?
Wait, but what? Me? Or
No,
Mr. Free?
no, the comedian.
I mean, yeah, don't put bread in your
Put everything
fucking...
in a small bag. Azaki. I'm like, eh? I don't get it.
Thank you, Rylan. You're very underrated as well. I don't... I'm trying
Who's
to do...
rating you?
I'm trying to do a Keanu Reeves here.
Who does the ratings?
You're breathtaking. Yeah, who does the ratings? I'm assuming YouTube. I mean, with the, numbers of what you're rated at.
Oh, it's Al, is what you're saying? Al does it?
Al Bundy?
Al Go Rhythm.
No, Al's not got rhythm.
Al Go Rhythm.
No, Al's got rhythm. That's how you pronounce it. It's Al's got rhythm. And sometimes,
Al's got rhythm.
and
Al's
sometimes,
got music.
like, I mean,
Sorry.
everybody is constantly trying to figure out why Al's got rhythm, and no one's figured it out yet. But once you figure it out, actually, no, I tell a lie. Fucking spiffing Brit has figured out why Al's got rhythm. Like, that man is a fucking genius.
I love watching that channel.
I love watching him breaking shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the ones with the
Rihanna Keeves.
Odd
Towered?
those ones as well, of course. But when he tries to break the Steam market with the cucumber,
No, we don't talk about the cucumber on this channel.
First rule of cucumbers.
my god, that video is so funny.
Hey, Mr. Gumnut, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think you added a 0. If I had 50,000 minions, Jesus Christ.
This one.
If you like the Stormtrooper look, the Secret Service helmet is kind of cool. I love the Secret Service helmet. Rather wear the Skeep Sketch mask. The Skeep
Again?
Sketch. I don't.
One more time.
The Skeep Sketch.
In a language
I'm a
that other people
scat
speak.
man. Skibble-a-da-bee-ba-da-boo.
Ooh, I know that song.
I think he's
I like
channeling
that
his Steve Carell.
I'm a scat man.
I actually have a video, like a YouTube short with that.
Oh, I have that song somewhere on my hard drive.
The Scatman one, or Steve
Uh-huh.
Carell going,
Yeah,
"Ooh, yeah."
Oh, the Scatman one. Okay, 0 script left to turn in. I wonder if I can fit my bot. This is like,
I've got one character that I haven't scripted out yet.
I don't think I'm even able to empty this character out. Yeah, literally, I'm going to log in tomorrow, turn in script, and log out on this character.
Kenobi, I apologize. I forgot you were waiting. Because, you know, I have the attention span of a chimp.
Oh, there's that.
To be fair,
I'm
they're
coming.
Fairly intelligent.
I'm fairly intelligent.
Okay, let's go with that.
I managed to figure out how to squeeze into this fucking kilt. And I certainly didn't brute force it. I don't have brute force.
The way you make it sound is like you definitely brute forced it.
Right?
I legit brute
That's
forced
a
it.
lot of 5 mil. Let's see here. So even with Fallout First, you have to play the stupid inventory management game.
To be fair, Genkai is an exploit. It's called Zmore.exe, where he just dumps his shit and I pick it up.
Ah.
Because he knows that like I'm a ravenous whore for script.
Script, I pick up all the time.
It's literally like a fucking script bukkake.
Never have enough script.
And now I'm fucking like, how much am I overweight? This is the real question.
It's the same boat as me.
Oh,
Let's see
that's
here.
not too bad. I mean, I'm fairly certain I can try and perk my way out of this.
I think my heavy gunner can. Trying to remember when I played last. Okay. Like it's so dumb. It's like, okay, which character can I play and not? Hey, I can get back into the world.
It's a little bit tough at the moment. It's still good. It's still good. I can lift more stuff. Let's see, strong back. No, that's no.
What is the wedding ring? Well, if it has stats on it, it's a hacked item. If it doesn't have stats on it, it's just some random drop in the world.
It's a hacked item from long ago.
Oh,
The
I got
galaxy
one,
far, far away.
like my
Nope,
first
I'm fucking
couple
walking.
weeks in the game.
The wedding ring is usually just a cosmetic item, but it has been used to put
Enhance.
enhance. Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah.
It's used to enhance
Yeah.
your abilities.
On another note, Genkai, not Genkai, Kenobi, I fucking love you. You help fund my videos. Like the ravenous script whore I am.
I love you, man.
Bear arms?
Bear arms is a cosmetic perk. If you equip it, your character will be wearing short sleeves.
Ooh. If only.
Did you know that bear arms is a cosmetic perk? If you wear it, your character will be wearing bear arms. Literally just 2 Yao Guai for hands. And every time you punch a man, they will they'll scream.
You're dual wielding bear arms, like the actual bear arm weapon when you equip that.
I genuinely wish that you could fucking dual wield fist weapons.
Yeah. The double punch.
Dual wield fist weapons and handguns. Like that would be the patch that would make them fucking amazing. Right. Fucking Kenobi gave me a vampire's pump action with explosive on it. That's getting kept.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Nocturnal single action, no.
Let's watch a man run away from
Vampire short pump action. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that's
run away from his
all right.
thoughts.
Pump actions are fun.
Bubba! Ooh. She's still not here. She.
What are you doing? Like, you're just running.
I can't fucking do anything else but run. I'm fucking so overweight with fucking legendary items.
You're supposed to edit this part out.
Yeah,
Watching
man.
people
Yeah,
go
let
from
me
one-
edit the live stream for a second. Let me just.
Watching someone go from
Who-
one
who the-
direction to another. Come on.
Who the fuck do you think I am, Doctor Strange? She's fucking. Let's just speed this bit up.
Bend reality. Bend reality.
Just fucking cuts to me
enchanted
dancing in the
kilt.
kilt.
Purveyor. Is
I
anyone
don't
on
have
this?
my enchanted kilt. Though to be fair, how in the multiverse of madness, that should have been one of the Doctor Stranges. Instead of an enchanted cloak, he's got an
Right.
enchanted kilt that comes to life.
Right.
It's
Yeah, he's the
fucking
only one that has any
suffocate
kind of clothing,
someone.
right? None of the other ones had like magic clothes at all. Oh, sorry, spoiler.
You whore.
Dare
You come here, spoil Marvel movies, and
Right.
next you're going to tell me that the best cloak in Marvel Universe isn't Doctor Strange's? Oh wait, I already know that.
It's the only cloak.
No,
What?
What else? What am I missing?
no. The
Probably a
best
lot.
cloak in the Marvel Universe is Doctor Doom's.
Oh, gotcha.
You know why? Because it's fucking owned by Doctor Doom, you motherfucker.
Ah, Dr. Doom fan, are you?
We've been over this. I even showed you a bunch of shit behind me that's Doctor Doom.
No, who listens?
You literally went, that's interesting, and went, I like that one.
Have to
Don't
hear
pretend to me that you weren't listening. I know when you're listening. I know when you're awake. I know when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better look out. I'm telling you why. Zemore's coming to give you £1.
You know, I used to love that Christmas special as a kid. Santa Claus is coming to town. That was my
And-
favorite one.
and then
the
he-
old from like early '70s is when it came out. That's my favorite one.
I'm not that old.
Yep. Put one foot in front of the other.
I am.
You know what I'm talking about then, right?
I like how Scott's just like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not old.
Put one foot in front of the other.
Right. I'm going to need to go to the bathroom.
Meister Burger, yep.
Burger.
Yep.
Falafel.
And then there was the Year Without a Santa Claus that had Heat Miser and Cold Miser in it, and they did their little songs.
I'm Mr. Heat Miser.
Yep.
I'm Mr. Sun.
I'm Mr. Heat Blister.
I'm Mr. 101.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
are you two on? Right.
You're Without a Santa Claus. It's
I'm
awesome.
going to need to go to the
Classic.
bathroom, because if I don't, I will be my chair. So,
'Cause
guys,
you will either way.
and enjoy the cartoons, and we will be back in a moment.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment.
Ice
Transfer.
machine outside the rusty pick.
Yep, that'll work too. I know somebody when she's giving away script, sometimes she'll do that. She'll set up her private world and say, "Okay, come to the rusty pick," and she'll have a shit ton in the ice machine.
Hey Mason, right? Welcome
what
to the
the
stream, man. How you getting
Characters
on?
outside the rusty pick,
Welcome to the stream.
and I'm not using them. Then they can just
Wait,
easily
what the fuck am
swap
I doing?
stuff.
Nice script. Yeah, I'm at one fucking script that I can possibly use.
We got an event coming up, but not for a while, so
Let's scrap some
switch tunes.
stuff.
I will go.
Oh, I might need to
Remove
switch tunes again.
Did Bubba? What happened to Bubba? She just disappear?
I think she's away making food for her kids, but that typically
I
that
went
happens.
anywhere.
What?
Who said I went anywhere?
We all know you went somewhere.
We
Nope.
all called out for
Nope.
you. You just did not reply.
I literally
That's
sang
what you
Bubba multiple times.
We didn't say Bubba Juice, Bubba Juice, Bubba Juice.
Well, we didn't say that, but we never say that.
Because that would have worked.
Immediately.
Mhm.
Isn't Bubba Juice just rum?
Well, I don't have any.
Well, you were asking me if it's too early to start drinking at 10 a.m.
Just because I asked if it was too early doesn't necessarily mean that I was going to be drinking rum.
But that was just silly. You must always drink the rum. Because then when people ask where the rum is gone, you can give the answer, I drank it.
In my belly.
You drank it.
Well, I am drinking it.
Drank.
I've not drank it yet.
How do people in Fallout reproduce when radioactivity basically just removes reproductivity?
To be fair, the
Questions
rum's
I've
probably
never
not in his
asked.
belly yet. It's somewhere stuck halfway down his esophagus. He can't actually make it down to his belly because of his damn waistband.
What I would say,
It's like a
Matt,
tourniquet.
is that
Yeah.
when it comes to fertility and radiation, not everybody reacts the exact same way to everything. Some people will become infertile. Some people will grow a weird fucking arm. Other people will grow an extra testicle and become super feral.
Or an extra
and
fanny
Fallout.
on your neck.
An extra testicle.
Right. No. We have to analyze what Scott just said. Now, when you say fanny,
Right. Which fanny?
which fanny are we talking? Because I mean, that brings a whole new context to.
The front fanny or the back
mm.
fanny?
I'll let you take it from here.
I don't want to take it from here. I want to know what you've done.
Well, I want to know where I'm taking it from, right? Like, which...
Just, he's going to get the sausage grease, he's going to grease up that sausage and grease it.
Grease it like you've never seen before.
Yeah, they don't have to reproduce. They just use a dupe glitch and make.
Hey,
more,
Matthew,
make more,
and
make more
thank
NPCs.
you. It's been a slog, but we got there. From the support of all you guys and gals and chickens and monkeys.
Support folks like you.
We need you to
Sounds
kill
like
my friends.
It's like a PBS telethon.
The more you know.
Well, I was thinking for this quality programming.
For this
we need
quality
your support.
programming, you need to touch the ballsack.
I never saw that on PBS.
Well, isn't it pretty ballsack?
Public broadcasting. System?
Public ballsack system.
Oh,
Punch
now we're-
balls secretly.
I don't think once you do that, there's no secret.
I don't know.
That's how fast you are.
Everyone's gonna know.
It depends if you're using Fallout and Skyrim as a guide to your sneak. It's like where you shoot a guy in the neck with an arrow and he's like, "Who did that?"
You know, Skyrim sneak is so broken in that game when you got it maxed out, especially if you're using with enchanting, you're putting extra sneak on stuff, and you're sneaking and using that, was it like the little eye? It's been a while since I played it, and depend right, and it doesn't move at all, and you're like, okay, there's no enemies at all, and you walk into one.
It reminds me of. Did you ever play the original Metal Gear Solid?
No, but I know those are stealth games, right? Pretty much, like
Kinda, but you could literally just go through the game with a FAMAS and just fucking annihilate everybody.
Okay.
No, the when they discovered stuff, it'd be like, whose footprints are these? What was that noise? It's just a box.
Okay, so it's the same kind of thing where, yeah, you kill one guy's head explodes, and they're like, oh, it was nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Must have been nothing.
Too many coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. That's from Thief. It's the same thing.
But yeah,
Get the hell out of that. No,
it
it's the
is.
same deal.
Yeah, it is a trope.
Basically. Yep.
It's just
Stab one guard right in front of the other, and he just go.
as long as he couldn't perceive you, everything's fine.
Yep.
Right.
I see nothing wrong with this. As my brother was literally murdered in front of me.
Like, I love Skyrim, but it has so many just. Probably my favorite thing in that one is, so there's a. What is it? It's like a dwarven helm of underwater breathing. And I remember going into whatever that shop is, the smithy shop right inside of Whiterun, and there it was for sale. And I'm thinking, I wonder if I can disenchant it and learn how to put the underwater breathing on something, right? And so I buy it. I immediately walk out the door, and there's a messenger right there, and the wizard in Markarth, Calcelmo, right? The wizard in Markarth. It says, I understand you've recently acquired a helm of underwater breathing. I'd be interested in examining this. Like, I've had it for 3 seconds, and yet the courier made it all the way from Markarth to Whiterun in the time it took me to exit the store. Stuff like that always just made my head explode.
Right. Stupid. What kind of game gives you armor that lets you breathe underwater? That's just lame.
Right?
Oh wait, never mind.
At least it makes sense in that setting because it's a fantasy game.
I mean, a point I'd make about
because this is real.
Any time something like that happens, Wiggle, a wizard did it.
A wizard did it. Yep.
And quite literally, and that explanation
Wizard
you just
did
made,
do it, yeah,
a wizard did do it. So yeah,
Right, that's
a
true.
wizard did it.
But then you meet the wizard and you're like, no, he couldn't do something like that. He's not.
He's not a smart wizard, not like
He's
me. I'm a
he's not-
smart wizard. He can't
he's
beat
not a
my
wizard.
wizards.
No. Well, then there's the whole wizard thing, right? The whole what is it? The College of
Winterhold?
Winterhold, right? And
Oh,
you can become the archmage or archmage of that, and
Archmage.
literally only cast like 2 spells the entire time.
And well, to be fair, fucking sometimes in Skyrim, all you need is the magic power of sword that obliterates everyone with 1 hit.
Like one of the bound. I've never used the bound weapons before.
Hey Jamie, how you
Is that
getting on,
what-
man? No, I mean literally, like
Oh,
my
just-
magic is punching, punching
Right,
real
yeah.
good.
Yeah, with enchanting, you can become super OP with anything you're using.
And technically, that is magic.
No, absolutely no. But I mean, it's like and that's the difference between that kind of game and this game is like it's a grind for sure, but it's a predictable one. Like I know that if I do this, I have a clear path to this thing that I want. Where in this game, it's just you have a clear
Diarrhea.
path to a middle finger.
Diarrhea.
Someone wouldn't be able to enchant a bag of tea and a cup of exactly. See, Mr. Three knows.
Maybe
Calcelmo is not the wizard.
maybe
wanna
it
rely
would
on.
be maybe it would be a cool idea to do a Skyrim playthrough with the new mod that just launched last week. The multiplayer mod where you can play with like 20, 30 people.
That would be a good idea. But first,
20 or 30 people. Wow.
also a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
question is
that
what
mod is so good. Like
What use does Vault-Tec have with the data on their humans do it under different pressure when half the world is gone already? Well, Matt, the reason why that's important is so that the rest of the ones that are left, because there's the thing you have to take into consideration, Vault-Tec has those experimental vaults, but there's also control vaults that they do nothing to. Vault 76 is one of those such vaults. And what did the people from Vault 76 accomplish? Well, pretty much they made Appalachia great again. Like evil Donald Trumps rampaging over the countryside. And that's how it works. But no, the control vaults were actually designed so that any stuff that the other vaults learned could get fed back to those vaults and orders could be, done in a way. But then, obviously, the vault where they locked a guy in with a box of puppets is my favourite. And if you don't know about that vault, look up about the vault with a box of puppets.
Which one was that?
I forget the number, but it was, I think it was Control Alt Delete did they contacted Control Alt Delete.
What's Sky?
It's Fallout 3. Fallout 3.
77.
Box of puppets.
God, I don't box of puppets. God, I don't remember that at all.
He literally then wanders the wasteland murdering people with puppets.
Wasn't it Vault 77?
Could be.
Probably. Yeah, that's a question for you guys. What do you think Fallout 5 is going to be like? Do you think
delayed?
Yes.
Non-existent?
Non-existent for a while.
But you know which
10 years away.
Is actually the most torturous, the one that was designed to inflict the most amount of pain.
What one?
76.
We haven't left the vault.
Exactly.
We're in simulation. Yeah.
We're
61.
We're in one of those VR pods.
Well, that would work for Bethesda. Then anyone who criticizes whether stuff is canon or whatever, it's like it's a simulation.
All a dream.
Yes, we are in the Matrix.
It was Vault 61 apparently, according to Mr. Free.
Box of puppets. Okay,
No,
I don't remember that at all.
No, Matt. It was promotional. Like Bethesda contacted the comics, gave them a basic idea, and they ran with it. But the puppet guy is actually specifically mentioned by the slavers in Paradise Falls. He is referenced by that, and his I'm sure his jumpsuit appears in game. So no, he is like they don't explicitly go into the story of him, but they vaguely reference him, and it is the most vaguest of references. He is canon, but it is in comics that the story of him is.
What? Can I have to look up and see what? Is there a quest associated with it, or is it just a?
No. It's just like a vague reference. It's genuinely like the vaguest of references about how a guy from Vault something or other did something.
Vault 77 is one of the Vault series, blah blah blah. It was featured in a promotional crossover comic strip entitled One Man and a Crate of Puppets.
Alright, Mr. Free must be wrong.
Man. Yeah, Crazy Puppet Man of Vault 77 is what I'm getting when I Google.
Yeah, that's it. But that's like his suit appears in the game and they vaguely reference it. Vaguely.
Oh, so there's no vault that we can actually.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I can't believe I missed that. Like, I don't remember a vault full of puppets.
When Fallout 3 was coming out, they did a lot of promotion stuff. They did a lot of advertising. It was like one of the most advertised Fallout games ever. And it worked really well. It's why Fallout 3 was so successful, and subsequently New Vegas got a lot of success because of it. And yeah, Fallout 3 did so well. And it's
awesome.
And it's like almost every webcomic out there that wasn't, specific story-based stuff, just vague video games ones. They did like Penny Arcade, Control Alt Delete. They all did comic book series on that, but they were paid by Bethesda to do it.
I am honestly wondering what is Vault 61 now.
Vault 61 does sound familiar though, that number.
Scissors 61, and that's not the right one. It was 21, was it not?
Let us have a see. Let's have a little looky.
Let's see. Fallout 3. Vault.
Oh, probably, Matt.
61.
Probably.
There's something to do with a key.
Is it in the
Vault
man's
61
butt
is a vault located under the ruins of central Detroit. So it must also be something that was just referenced rather
Wait,
than
wait,
something
wait,
that was
wait.
in-
It was under the ruins of Detroit. So, what happened to Detroit when a nuke hit? Like, did it just become a desert? Because it was ruins before that, right?
That I don't remember. I'm not one for Fallout lore.
I don't think there's much left if it like hits the
Yeah, a
ground.
direct hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so.
Holy crap,
Sweet,
there's just
delicious
legendaries,
Detroit.
just 3-star legendaries just laying on the ground here.
Oh,
Where
look
Where
at
are
you.
you?
He's at the nuke.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Yeah, there's a nuke, and yeah, we're gonna have like 5 seconds after this event's over to get there.
Oh yeah, I just saw it.
Fast travel to my... No, if you can, fast travel to my tent because... if
Thank you,
fast travel-
Buns. Thank you for popping in. It's
Yeah, no, I see
appreciated as always.
I think my tent's actually there too, so anyone who's on my team can just hit my tent.
Yeah.
But maybe I don't want to hit your tent.
Nuke
Oh,
is
you're not-
very
you're-
close to the bunker, so if you go to the bunker, you're going to get blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I should be okay. Mine's right behind the bunker, so I should be okay. If not, I'm not. Won't be the first time. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Traveling. And
Traveling,
I run so far,
So far away. Joining event, Scorched Earth. What is this about?
Scorched Earth. I've never
Uh,
seen this event. Never once.
Shit, don't bother with it, it's shit.
And that's the reason we have diabetes.
Diabito.
And someone's got an eBay weapon out.
Is it me? Because it definitely isn't me.
I think it's this Fred guy or what? Yeah.
Red Minky, yeah, it would be. But then he's the one that launched the nuke, so... But it's going to be dead in a minute now.
It's his nuke. He can do whatever he wants.
Mr. Free, never ever start a sentence with "Mom died last week." Because, like, brain immediately jumps to fucking conclusions. I died.
All right, I think I'm okay.
I had the Reds. Detroit, the
Yeah.
city remains the same even after it nuked, just a different look. Honestly, the worst thing about it is RoboCop predicted Detroit's decline. Like, you can't tell me it didn't. RoboCop, Detroit's a shithole. Actual Detroit, absolutely fine. Detroit now, absolute shithole.
Fortune teller Robocop.
RoboCop was right. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Is that it? She dead?
If she's not dead, she's very good at pretending to be.
All right.
So that
Had
is
lots of practice.
Bloodied. Oh, okay. Tell me if this is any good. Bloodied Grognak axe, faster swing speed.
Kinda. It's not
that
like
good?
two-handed melee weapons aren't the best.
Yeah.
But at the same
Yeah, it's-
time, that is actually decent.
Reduced AP cost.
That's actually decent. The problem with Grognak axes is there's no mods for them. So what you get is what you have.
That is
The,
true.
the only thing you can do to it is turn it into a different weapon, like
Yeah, no.
Grellock's staff and whatnot.
So here's my.
Have you got the... Oh, fuck's sake. Have you got the skin for the Grognak's axe, though?
The Grellock's one or
Uh,
like the
I
mace?
have no idea.
trophy
Nope,
that I use
nope,
on my melee guy.
No. There's a skin called Grognak's other axe that it turns
I
it into
have
an
that
electric
one.
guitar. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to get
Okay,
across
so-
to the other two because they're not listening again.
I'm
Well-
listening.
Here's another question.
Stop talking, I might think you are.
I wasn't talking since you started talking.
That weapon is no good to me. Does anybody want it?
Yeah, alright, I'll take it if you want. Where are you?
Sure.
I love that skin though. The
I'm right here.
second
Where are
axe.
you?
I do like the other
stop it right
axe.
here.
The
Where we
idea
at?
of it, but I don't recall it if I'm honest.
There we go.
I can't even remember where I
Enjoy
got that
it.
skin, but it's,
Cool.
it's a fun
There you
skin.
go.
You're welcome.
I've got a anti-armor one somewhere as well, I think. Yeah, there's a cool skin for it where you can turn it into a guitar, electric guitar, which is kind
Oh
of
wow. Oh okay. I think I've seen that one. I don't think I have it unless it was free.
I've got lots of fucking random skins.
And when you swing the guitar, then it actually makes like a rift sound, you know?
cool.
So that's kind of cool. That's fun.
Oh, that one's awful.
But it's fun.
No, I was talking about a power armor piece I had where you
Oh,
regenerate
okay.
radiation damage,
Oh,
but it's
speaking of-
bolstering.
Bolstering, yeah, of course. I mean, because that makes sense.
Yeah,
I wish
'cause-
they would do something to make conflicting effects impossible to happen.
What like quad and last shot?
Bubba, are you still on?
I wish they would just get rid of last shot. Period. It's useless 99% of the time. I think.
He's on my team.
Bubba, ooh.
She probably has her little chitlins that she's having to deal with. Feed them.
And she muted herself again.
It's like they have to be fed every day. What a nuisance.
I just got a excavator weapon weight reduction power armor arm.
Nice.
Oh, wow, nice.
I know
I'll
she's
take
doing
it.
right.
I was gonna say if she doesn't want it.
Yeah, I'll fucking take it. I'm looking for that as well.
All right, where are you?
Are you guys actually
I'm
looking
standing
for
by my
weapons
box.
right now still?
I'm not, but I know. It's one of those things.
Did you
it's like, I would
watch my
take it and
latest
you-
fucking
use it.
video?
Yeah, look, man,
What? You make videos?
There you go.
Are you
What?
a content creator?
Why
Didn't
am
know
I
that.
just hearing about this
Thank
now?
you, Tim. Oh, that's actually really good refresh speed as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop it in my storage so I don't accidentally scrap it because it's got the word
Weapon weight
zealots in
and
it.
AP.
But
Wow.
yeah.
What
well,
was the
it's
first star?
Zealots, but at the same
Zealots.
time, that's not too bad.
Well, for me with power armor, I always go from the bottom up. So I start with weapon weight, and then I go to the second star, and the first star is kind of incidental.
I'd use the red star
Yes,
skin
there's
on
overeaters if you got
65.
well.
I would say that's that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Even aristocrats to be borderline god.
Or even something like I think troubleshooters is actually okay for
Yeah.
For diabetes.
as an enemy specific effect. I would,
Right, I'm going to It's a Trap to punch things.
it's a trap. Where's
So-
Where's Admiral Akbar go? Where's that? The Admiral Akbar event. Oh, there it is. There's
Hey
a
there,
trap.
Amazing Rock. How you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'?
I'm just collecting more power armor frames.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're collecting hopes, dreams, and diabetes.
And
The
everybody.
tears of children.
The tears of my children.
That's a good one too. I guess my laugh is just not good.
You gotta practice that, man.
I can't
You
be
do- you
evil.
do.
That's just what it is. I just don't have any evil in me.
But the thing is, you would be called Evil Runner. Or Wiggle Evil.
I'm evil wiggler.
Wiggle evil. I like that one.
Wiggle evil.
Have
Oops,
you
I
ever
shut the wrong
tried wiggling while being evil? It's like,
You
I'm
need to
sorry,
make it
crazy
sweat."
pedophile, get away from me. Wiggle whilst being evil.
I'd be evil like that guy in Despicable Me. Like that's how evil I would be, like that.
Evil like Bill Cosby.
No, not like that. No.
Oh, that's
that's too far. That's too far.
just a little bit too far.
Dial it back.
Ooh.
Get the
Although when I was a kid, he was my favorite comedian.
Wait, he's a comedian? I thought he was just a weird guy that offered you pudding pops.
He was a comedian. Once upon a time.
Like, to be honest, the UK's Bill Cosby is worse than yours. By far.
Wow.
Several.
Yep.
Why did I...
Our Bill Cosby's worse, unfortunately.
I never liked Bill Cosby that much. The guy used to just send me to sleep.
I never liked Jimmy Savile that much. He had the stench of a rapist.
The one joke that's gonna stick.
Gru. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Gru. Yeah. Thanks, Mr.
Gru.
Three.
Amazing.
Steve Carell.
Steve
Steve
I
Carell.
Carell,
love
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Steve Carell's actually really, really good. Like one of the funnier like actors that's out
He's an
there.
amazing actor. He's amazing. He's good in everything he does.
He's kind of like a more, and he's not that more modern, but a more modern Jim Carrey. But I love Jim Carrey. I'm assuming you don't, Tim.
He's all right.
I was never I was never a Jim Carrey guy, but I like him as like when he does dramatic stuff. I wasn't so much of his comedy. Although I did like The Mask. The Mask was fun.
Yeah. Jim Carrey was God Almighty. Steve Carell was God Almighty too.
Well, it was it was Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty.
Right. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, God Almighty was John Denver.
No, that was George Burns.
Also,
Denver. George Burns was God.
Yeah.
And
I also really liked
Denver was the Jim Carrey role.
Will Ferrell.
Oh, I guess that's true. He did get the. Yeah, I forgot it. Well, did he get powers to do that, or was he just given like the assignment to convince people that God was coming back or something? I mean, it was so long ago that I saw that movie.
Mr. Free, why do you not like Steve Carell? Because I get a similar feeling when I see Ricky Gervais.
Yeah,
like
Ricky Gervais.
If I got the chance, if somebody said, I'll give you this opportunity and you get to just fucking brutally beat Ricky Gervais half to death, I would take that chance.
Wow.
I honestly, irrationally hate the man. And, well, I say irrationally, it's not irrationally. I think everything he's ever done, he's just so smug and arrogant and thinks he's funnier than he actually is. And I think he's just he's just an arsehole. He's just a straight up arsehole. And I fucking hate him.
The only problem with Gervais is he's big on animal protection, which kind of not mitigates him, but it makes it hard to completely 100% hate him.
That's not true, because anybody that's big on like animal protection and things like that quite typically go, oh, PETA's about murdering fucking domesticated pets and stuff like that.
I don't think he's into PETA. I don't think.
Yeah, I know.
He's on the same page.
I know, but it's the rhetoric of it is I like animals, therefore I'm fucking fine. Doesn't work. And I work for a fucking very animal-based company. Just because you like animals doesn't mean you're not an arsehole. If anything, it means you don't like people.
I don't like people.
Oh no, most people don't like people. That's the point.
I hate people.
But
I like animals all day long.
But that's
you hide it well.
No, I don't.
I actually went to for my son's 5th birthday, we went to a farm park and they had loads of cool little animals. We had like sugar gliders, multiple different tortoises, rats, fucking dagoos, a skunk. I mean, as much as a skunk is probably not exotic to you, Wiggle, we don't have them. We don't have skunks. We don't have raccoons. Like, to you, it's like a fucking pest creature that lives in your woods. Over here, don't fucking see them.
Yeah. I don't see them either, but I get what you mean.
Well, I don't see hedgehogs, but I don't consider them to be exotic.
I don't think I mean, I necessarily wouldn't think they're exotic, but if I saw one at like a whatever, I would think they were cool. Like, I've never seen one other than, in the road after it had an interaction with a car.
Well, the skunk was sleeping. And it was just sleeping on a fucking tire, and it's just the cutest thing. I love all those random creatures. I do too. When I was working at the shop one day, someone brought in a raccoon, and it was the nicest little thing. It literally took my hand, my finger, like a baby would, and just held on to it, and it was just the sweetest little thing. Genuinely. If I could get a job where all I did was just fucking pester animals all day, I would definitely do it. My job used to be closer to that. Like, I'd do a lot more animal-based stuff. Now it's more like fucking retail with a dab of animal-based stuff.
So it's people. It's dealing with people.
Well, the thing is, as much as I don't like the vast majority of arrogant cunts, I just say that.
Here we go.
Like, I do really well with people-related jobs. I mean, I think that's kind of the point of this, I suppose. Like, I get on really well with people in general. I don't know if it's just the way I am or whatnot, but when it comes to customers and things like that, people ask for me rather than go looking for other people. They go,
cool.
Is X in, is Y in.
Back up.
I know I'm fucking trying to run away from robots so that they don't They don't punch me in the douche canoe.
See, you just
Yeah, I
saw in
have,
my backyard. I got giant raccoons back there, or skunk. I don't see skunks
Nice.
much anymore, but I've had to deal with them before. But one of those raccoons got to be close to 40 pounds. I mean, it's huge.
I've got my backyard's full of squirrels.
Did
Which,
you
know,
guys
not exotic at all, but they're fun.
Did you guys see Kenobi's message? He said, "Go over there and you can get stuff to sell, like fixers."
I would, yeah.
I'm trying to see. I'm just scrolling up. I'm
I'll
the
take
same
a
with
picture
Nicolas Cage.
tonight and post it up on the Discord.
Jamie, I love Nicolas Cage, not because he's a good actor, but because he's
bags.
such a fucking shitstorm. Like, genuinely, Nicolas Cage is... If you watch a Nicolas Cage movie, you know you're in for a fucking acid trip of acting. Like, genuinely, that man is just fucking unhinged.
Did you watch the movie from him I suggested the other day?
Which one?
Pig.
No. I'll ask you guys this. What's your favourite Nicolas Cage moment?
Viva Las Vegas.
I'm trying to think. His movies are like pretty much all they're entertaining, but
Like
they're
a
all
fucking
bad.
fever dream.
Yeah, they're just not.
Put the rabbit back in the box.
Put the bunny back in the box is definitely up there. Con Air, 100%. Especially that fucking accent. Put the bunny back in the box. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, Nick? No. There is, as far as I'm concerned, only one moment in a Nicolas Cage movie that's worth mentioning. And that is when he dresses a fucking bear and punches a woman in the face. Just, like, Google Nicolas Cage bear and you'll see the fucking moment, and it's just, what the fuck?
Make sure you type in bear correctly, otherwise you're going to get some pictures you don't want.
Okay.
That Lord of War, yeah, like what Mr. 3 says, was a really good scene as well.
I've never seen that one.
But the one I'm talking about is from the remake of The Wicker Man.
Never saw that one.
It's also when he goes, the bees, oh Jesus, the bees. The original movie has the bees was better. Oh Jesus, the bees! They're in my
Where are the
eyes.
super mutants? What is happening?
Are we all? Did we do all the things already?
Yeah. All it was defend the rat scrubber.
Wait, here we go. Here's the second round. Every minute, give or take.
Smashy.
Down here, they spawn about every minute.
Sorry, we still cannot see those stupid events.
No, I know. I can't see it either, so I'm just literally sitting here waiting.
I can see clearly now
7:25.
the rain
Okay,
has
so around
gone.
6:25, you'll get another set.
Yeah.
Right.
In fact, when they spawn, look at the clock.
Yeah. When they spawn, look at your clock. Too easy.
Stop looking up my kilt.
You don't have the zoom lens, we can't see anything.
Yeah, that's by design. Too easy, Tachanka. Too easy. Nicolas Cage cleans in a FNAF restaurant. What? Seymour, you're a hypocrite. Call yourself an animal lover, but how many animals have you mercilessly slaughtered in this game? A lot, Gumnut. A lot.
Right, what's the time?
6:38.
About every minute.
A point I'd make about that Gumnut is that when it comes to animal welfare, I'm fine. But you know what? I love a big juicy steak. I love a fucking big bit of ham.
Oh, there's one back here.
I love bacon. I love all those kind of things. As much as like I love animals, I love living.
Animals are delicious.
Yeah, anybody that denies that animals are delicious obviously hasn't tasted the one.
Right?
Yeah, like.
And I love the kind of rhetoric people use about animals that go, yeah, but they eat each other already. And then vegetarians or vegans will always go, well, I'd only eat plants. It's like, yeah, well, that plant's alive. That plant feels pain.
Yeah.
Just because you don't consider it to feel pain doesn't mean it's any relevant. The difference is, I know all animals feel pain and all animals suffer. But at the same time, I honour their sacrifice. Because they're fucking delicious.
I believe I'm saving a ton of plants by eating meat.
Yeah, the worst thing is about people that, like vegetarians and vegans is they're eating the animals' food. What are the animals going to eat?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, don't look that.
I like how I lose 10,000 subscribers even though I'm only at 5,000.
You have like,
Just
you
stand
have
here
like
in front of
negative
me.
subscribers after the stream.
Oh,
You're gonna have to give YouTube all the money back.
eat whatever you want to eat, as long as you enjoy it.
That's pretty much my rhetoric. If you enjoy the food you eat, it doesn't matter. Just don't tell me about it.
And don't tell me what I have to eat, and don't.
Oh yeah, like it's the same with like politics. Don't tell me what I should believe, and we won't.
Right.
But
Exactly.
it's a case that I'll voice my opinion, you'll voice your opinion, but don't dare tell me that my opinion isn't relevant.
Just
Like,
remember.
and
It's
like-
an opinion,
unless-
it can't be wrong.
Well, unless there is a fundamental truth. See if it comes to like fucking scientific fact. There is scientific fact, and then there's opinions. Opinions are based on bias. They're based on that. You can have an opinion on anything, but you cannot tell me it's a fact unless there is science backing it up.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, do you want me to give you a fact?
I'll give you a fact. It's between my fucking kilt and this cushion.
Give you the
that's
fact finder.
The fact finder.
I love that gun. I could script that all night long.
All the super mutants are making it not far enough.
Just remember, if you're a pastafarian, don't eat pasta.
No, you eat pasta because, I mean, Catholics eat fucking Jesus.
Well, in
Quiet.
church,
Tell me I'm wrong.
the
And
blood
quiet,
of Jesus.
boys.
I don't know.
No, they
why-
eat and drink Jesus. They eat, sleep, and drink Jesus.
Oh,
I mean, they eat the little wafers. That's Jesus. They drink the wine. That's Jesus.
they say so, right? Do the body of Christ and stuff like that. I have no idea.
Eating your God is fine. That's
So
what
you're saying those
Catholicism
wafers
says.
are made of Soylent Green.
No, they're made of Soylent J rather. Soylent Jesus.
Jesus,
There are 2 fire starters right here. Yes. No. Yes, there are.
you're getting sandwiched.
Are they twisted?
Twisted fire.
Is one of them called Johnny?
Look, we've got the jetpack bug.
We're having a measuring contest right now.
This event's got the jetpack bug.
Yay! You're killing yourself by ascending into another realm of existence.
Yeah, basically, I just knocked on the space station's window and came back down.
So what we can establish from this is that Tim
died.
is Poochie. My people need
Actually,
me.
I actually found the.
And Zemo's dead. Ha
I,
ha.
I found the other realm of his existence this morning at Wavy Willards.
Wacky, wavy, Williards, inflatable arm tube guy.
It was no, it was one of the doors looked like it was a portal to another dimension. It's actually kind of a cool. I posted a video of it in the YouTube thing. I didn't. It's unlisted, but it's not private, so anybody who goes to the YouTube can see it.
I'm
Which is
not
kinda cool.
a point I'd make is I was raised Catholic, so I have a perspective on Christianity.
And that it's fake.
Hmm?
That it's fake.
Oh, I believe that faith is a very integral part of the human experience, but at the same
yeah.
time, blind faith is a very integral part of being a fucking moron.
Faith is a good thing. Using quote-unquote faith to kill people and torture people and make other people's life a misery and make them live in fear, not so much.
That's blind faith.
Yeah.
And it is a case of things. People quite often do things and use agendas, faith,
Rubber bands.
and other things to justify poor behavior. It's the same. Like I'll draw it back to that whole rhetoric people use of it's just a game. It is just a game, but there's people on the other side of that game, and you're being a dick to them.
The game, it should be fun, and you're making it so it's not fun.
How long's the
exactly.
time we got left?
We have 37 seconds.
Oh, okay, it's done then.
Thank you.
You're done.
You're done.
I love the Pastafarian breakfast themed Sister Faith, the Jemima's Witnesses. I do.
Hunter's 50 cal.
I
All
got
the
an instigating 50 cal
Nuka,
with bashing.
Nuka Quantum is just
Oh.
Mountain Dew with a
Yeah.
dash of radiation.
Pretty much.
Honestly, Matt, I think Nuka Quantum is Mountain Dew with a dash of Rad Away. I mean, fucking Mountain Dew is already radioactive.
I have to go shopping. I'm at 39,500 caps.
Uh-oh.
You
Yeah,
whore.
yeah. Right? I'm saving it for a rainy day.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not anymore. It's raining.
You're raiding it for a savey day.
It's raining. I got to.
It's raining caps.
I keep getting rad regen armor from this.
Ooh.
Anti-armor submachine gun.
Vampire's combat rifle. VATS hits do 50% damage, 90% reduced weight. That's not terrible.
That's usable.
Yeah.
Or is it? It is.
It is.
Yes, we know that.
But or is it?
I don't know. I know a guy who does like weapon videos. I'll ask him.
Never heard of him.
What, turtle?
Hey, Dave. No, I don't know why you're saying was up. I assumed you were here the whole time, especially since you've commented at least 3 times. Come to my camp. There's even free legendaries next to my vendor. If anybody wants to go to Kenobi's camp, it is Patco.
Patco, I'll go there in a second.
He's got free shit. I don't have enough room on this character to take his free shit. So, you know, take his free shit.
Genkai, the script whore.
You're not a script whore. I'm the script whore.
Genkai is the script whore.
I mean, a point I would make is that, have you guys ever noticed the series where I make legendary items?
Nope, never seen it.
The script my pants where I go to the purveyor. But have you guys ever noticed the one where I craft stuff? What it's called? The playlist.
Nope, never seen that one either.
When you do the crafting versus the purveyor.
No, just the crafting. What the playlist is called.
Oh, what's it called? Script whore?
No, it's not. But look at it and you'll see.
I'll look as soon as I unburden myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's see, what can I
Well,
buy?
welcome back,
Shit,
Dave.
Shit.
How dare you, Mr. Free? What happened, Tim? You okay?
No, I've got a trapped nerve in my foot. Sometimes when I move my foot,
No,
it
that's
just
not very good.
twinges. Nope, it sucks.
Let's see. YouTube. Let's see. I'll go to your video. So YouTube, Angry Turtle.
That's the one.
Who?
Let's see. Bethesda Logic. Elden. A lot of. Oh, Script Chore. Okay. Close.
It's
Close.
been that way. It's been that way for like fucking over a year, and no one's commented on it.
I never look at the playlist. Is the
I
thing,
never.
'cause I watch all your videos as they come out.
I never outright said it either. I don't think.
Yeah. No, Mr. Turtle, you do good videos. Good job.
Thanks, Dave. I hope that too. And don't call me Turtle.
Sorry.
If anything, I'm disgusted terrapin. I rate.
Mr. Salamander.
I'm trying to think of other like shelled. I rate snail.
Snail. Yeah, I'm like that's all I can think of: a snail and or a mirelurk. Mirelurks have shells.
Miffed Mirelurk.
Those are real, right? Let's see. Nocturnal, the best prefix.
Is that a video?
That's what no. That's what Batman uses, nocturnal armor.
Vatman or Batman?
Batman. I like it.
I'm the Vatman.
Yeah.
Twitching trilobite.
Twitching trilobite, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I've run out of characters.
Foundation's Vengeance. That's not reduced weight, is it? Ugh,
I'm very close to running out of fucking characters at this point.
Scripping that one. Gatling
Finally
laser.
swapping from my first character. You guys need to do some hardcore stash management.
Thank you for subscribing, Ken. It's very appreciated. welcome to the channel and the stream.
Yeah, this is going to be
Oh
Hell.
shit, what the fuck? My kilt pins went missing and broken off. What the fuck?
Oh no.
yeah, one event and I maxed out. Like I barely load this character in and I maxed out.
I've just got this big stabby pin now.
Oh, well,
That's gonna have to go into the pin. Like that pin's been there for about 5 years, so yeah.
but it's,
You know-
unfortunately, they're only rated for a certain weight.
It's fucking not attached in any way. Like that. You son of a bitch. They're fat shaming me.
No, we're agreeing with you. There's a difference.
No,
oh,
you're
that
fat
one was
shaming
so
me.
good. Oh,
I don't know when it would have broken off. The problem is it's quite an old pin, so I think there must have been some sort of corrosion on it that's just went there. That's sad because that was a really nice pin. Oh
Well,
well.
it's got to be in the room somewhere.
Well, it's definitely somewhere in the house. I'll find it
Have you looked-
eventually.
Maybe it's stuck in one of the pine.
house.
Maybe it's stuck in one of the pine walls.
There is no pine walls.
It's in the house.
in the next
Mhm.
room. That's how hard it broke off.
All right, it went
Well,
through
I-
the wall. I bet it went
there's a-
through the wall.
There's a possibility it fell off when I went to the toilet, so you know.
Sorry, that was beautiful.
Pardon me.
So, where were you in terms of subscribers a year ago? Just curious.
A year ago. I'll need to check that because I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Pretty sure it's just me and Bubba.
Right? Well, I think that's about one. I mean, for some reason, I'm thinking it was maybe 3.
Oh,
I was
yay.
here too,
Analytic.
so-
A year ago,
Oh,
free.
now she's back.
No, I was.
Who's that,
No, I was
Bubba?
thinking. No, you weren't at 3K then. Were you higher than that? I don't
No,
know.
no, it was much lower than that.
Okay. Because I think that's about when I
Eh.
started watching your stuff. Was it maybe a year ago? I'm guessing. Because he said, I hope you get to 10K soon. I'm like, well, let's see if we can predict.
In a year, I've got 2.9 thousand subscribers. So I
Okay,
would have
so-
been less than, but
Okay.
just 2.2.
So it should take you less than a year to get to 10 based on the percentage. Percentages.
The speed increases quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Thank
based
you.
on just the
Thank you,
increase, so-
Boffa. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? But yeah, it increases. It's like a ramp up kind of thing. Like
Right.
once you've got 10 subscribers, it takes you less time to get 20. Once you
Right.
get 20, it takes you less time to get 40, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, because
In
you get more
theory.
visible. I would think because you get more visible from like the algorithm, I guess.
YouTube just recommends your stuff more. The more people
Yeah,
like, the more
yeah.
people do it. And I mean, having a base amount of people to begin with makes your chances of getting that kind of ramp up a lot quicker.
Right.
Moore's Law.
Yeah.
Moore's Law, there you go.
But no,
Mary
it's-
Tyler Moore knew her stuff.
But when it comes to this kind of stuff, I always say growing slower is better than quick, because if you grow quick, you have the very likely circumstance of one of your videos outpacing what you actually do, and the people that like what you like one video, not liking all your videos.
Right.
So having a group of people that like all your videos is better than having a group of people that like one of your videos.
That makes lots of sense.
So I'm happy at my speed that I've been growing at. I'd rather build a community rather than a fucking...
Be a shooting star.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be fair, you've grown a lot in 5 years.
He's talking about my fat again.
Yeah, of course.
That was in my assumption as well. Yeah.
It took him so long to realize.
No, it didn't take me any... Like, it was just a case of he's calling me fat again.
The indignity was instant.
Oh, the
I'm
silence.
not calling you fat. I'm agreeing with what you've already told
No,
us.
no.
Yay, an
no,
event I can
no.
ignore.
No,
Awesome.
you're calling me fat. You're just because I'm fat.
Oh, it's so good.
If you grow quickly, you'll end up with a limp. Never mind, not going to say anything. Mostly in girth. I mean, I've definitely got the girth right now.
Yeah. We should probably leave it. We should just stick a pin in it. Oh, wait, we can't. It's gone.
If you...
Pin broke.
No. The pin part's still here. It's the
Ah.
fucking the fucking decorative part that's gone.
Oh, so you've absorbed the decorative part of the pin.
It was a deer antler. It was really nice.
Yes,
I'm
it's just like the blob.
I'm genuinely upset at it because it was at my wedding.
Where's the blob like him?
All right, then
Ooh.
you better want to like get up later and maybe check if it fell over. Then.
Oh, it'll be somewhere in the house. I don't think it's far from where I am. It's just
in the
broken off.
house.
It's like hit off something and snapped. It was really old in comparison. I say it was really old. It wasn't exactly the most expensive pin in the world, but these kind of things aren't made to last these days.
Yeah.
It's like,
you know what?
but it's still something that if I find it, and I will find it, I'll keep. Oh shit! I'm getting shot at by a bitch. Ah, there's 2 of them. Oh no, fucking hell! There's 3 of them.
Where are you?
I'm at.
Just some random place.
It's just fucking 3 assaultrons trying to rustle my jimmies.
Because you haven't done mayor for a day.
Well, I never do mayor for a day.
Oh, it's fun. You get to be all important. Tell people what to do.
I don't want to be mayor.
I don't want to be important.
Not even for a day.
No.
Tachanka keeps deleting his messages before I can read them.
It's just to bait you out, you know. Like
Constant second thoughts about what he's saying. It's like, oh, I don't want to say that.
What did I say?
If you want to, so what's your go-to? Ken, my go-to weapon is every fucking weapon. I don't have a go-to weapon. I just randomly use whatever the fuck I want.
Shaggy versus Batman? What?
Wait, what?
You have something like Shaggy versus Batman or the Iron Giant. What? I have no idea.
What the?
I'm missing something. I don't know what he's talking
about.
about.
Right, Tachanka's last fucking comment. Went from...
Oh, multiverses.
Like Shaggy versus Batman is... Like, do you not know about Super Shaggy?
The 1% Shaggy. Jesus, watch out.
Yeah, Super Shaggy is a thing. Like, Shaggy as in Scooby-Doo.
So, yeah, no, I know who Shaggy is. Is multiverse, is that like multiverse, is that like a fighting game?
There's like a Super Smash Brothers version type game of like DC characters and stuff, and there's like Batman, Harley Quinn.
Is it like a fighting game or
yeah,
what?
Yeah, it's like Smash Brothers.
I don't know Smash Brothers.
I've heard of it. It's where gamers go to play games.
I'm not a gamer. I'm just someone who plays games.
I don't think you're a gamer if you don't know what Smash fucking Brothers is.
I've never claimed to be a gamer.
Do you name all consoles on Nintendo?
Oh no, because my first console was an Atari 2600.
I always thought Smash Brothers was a spin-off from Bang Bus.
Is that a spin-off from Vengabus?
I don't know what Bang Bus is. I don't watch porn.
Oh,
say
you
it was
know
porn?
what it is.
How did you know what it was?
I think that's kind of the point.
Lean into it on purpose.
Of course.
Just wiggle watching Vengabus. Wait, what? No, Tachanka, I like the look of multiverses. I have seen it, but I never bothered, downloading it. Mainly because I don't have... Is it only on PlayStation? Am I wrong with that? Because I don't have a PlayStation. Well, I do, but I don't ever use it. This person's camp irks me.
Irks me.
I mean, it's not an ugly camp, but it just annoys me.
Poor man.
Do we need a new server?
You need a new server. You've been too quiet, Bubba.
Yeah, she missed out on that power armor.
The boys have been talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Bubba, you're allowed to interrupt. Just
I
tell
literally
what
said,
you do.
Bubba,
Well,
I've got a piece
actually,
of
no,
power
I
armor
haven't
for
been
you, and you didn't
No,
want it.
it's actually the point, Tim.
I
Not
wasn't
only
even here.
not only did you say Bubba, there's a piece of power armor. We've constantly been going Bubba,
Right.
and
Yep.
she's
And I
not been
haven't
responding.
been here.
You say you haven't been here, but I think you've
I
just been
haven't.
muted.
No, trust me. If I had been muted myself and been talking this whole time and nobody would have talked to me, I'd have been really pissed the fuck off and you'd have known it.
Imagine how you come. Why are you ignoring? Oh wait.
I love the amount of times she's done that in the past, where she's like, "You were all ignoring me." It's like, no, you weren't making fucking noise.
Yep, I've
Unmute.
done it several times.
Like no one ever ignores Bubba, but she always thinks everyone's ignoring her.
Yes, because I'm a dumb.
Dum 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 dum.
No.
Yep, I'm the dumb.
No.
Yep.
So you're doing a new world? Is that what's going on?
I
No,
guess, I don't know.
don't do a new world. Amazon didn't do it very well. I don't think you should.
Oh.
I could probably do it better than they.
She could do a better take than Amazon.
We'll see. She's trying to play World of Warcraft, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Don't tell everybody, damn it!
No, it's
What's
too
wrong with World
fucking
of
late.
Warcraft?
What's wrong with World of Warcraft?
No.
I mean, it's World of Warcraft.
And I.
That's circular logic.
Yeah, I didn't say it was good logic. I
always
just said,
thought that I
like,
should've
There's something
said
wrong with it because there's something wrong with it. Oh, okay. I get
well,
it now.
there's
Valid
plenty.
argument.
Right, I want you to tell me why I shouldn't disparage people for playing World of Warcraft.
I've never played it, so I don't know.
Well, then just shh.
Well, that's why I'm asking. It was a legit question. What's wrong with it? Like, I don't know.
No. Just take my word.
It's just bad.
Yeah, but Bubba plays it.
Yeah, but
No.
necessarily the
Bubba's
game.
going to play it again.
Wiggle, there is a reason why she wants nobody else to know that she's playing it.
Because she doesn't want to be teased.
There's a reason why I told
don't tease
everybody
her.
she wants
We'd
to
never
play
tease
it.
her.
Really?
I've never teased
she
Bubba
doesn't-
in my life.
She doesn't want people to be mean to her.
We're never mean.
Because you're anti-World of Warcrafters.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Never
I
heard
I
of
thought you were our friend, Wiggle.
I'm everybody's
No.
friend. I'm like, I want everyone to get along.
So it's on everything to Chunka. I'll maybe take a look at it if it's on everything.
I'm so mad I'm just gonna eat all these people over here.
Oh, then you just
Gonna
eat
go all
them.
cannibal, perk on their ass.
Yeah, come here, you.
If anybody needs a key card, I'm just shooting one down at Rusty Pick.
Yeah. Key cards are sure rare.
I know, right?
I mean,
don't have any.
I mean, Tim's never had a key card.
I've actually sold key cards to vendors before because I'm just like, fuck this wait. Like, give me key cards.
No, it's because you're a woman that is known to have to clarify and prove yourself every 5 freaking seconds. That has to prove everything to people over and over. What? Just fucking what?
It made
J-
perfect sense to me.
It didn't make sense to me, so you'll have to explain it.
No, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mr. 3.
No,
Go
that
with
was Kenobi. He put down stuff and we all picked it up.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I picked it up.
No, I picked it up as well.
No. I
He-
picked
Like, you have no idea the amount of shit Kenobi's dropped for me. You have no fucking idea.
Are we going to Bubba or what are we doing? What's the plan? Oh no, there's no plan.
Since when is there ever a plan?
Right? How's the world you're in, Bubba? Is it clean?
A point I would make is that there is no plan. I'm just like a dog chasing cars.
An unguided missile.
Bubba.
Ooh.
Is your world clean? Or are you not there anymore?
She's not been cleaning it, so
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You wandered off again. You're making it hard. I'm trying.
Bubba's making it hard.
Yeah, that sounded bad. I know.
Mr. Free, the only problem I'm part
I set
of
that
is
up.
the fucking lack of the lack of biscuits in the world at this point.
One of those things. As soon as you say it, you realize, oops.
Oh, what? Eh.
That's okay. I can take it. Give it to me.
So are we moving to that world?
That
or
was
has
that
she
one was
replied
intentional.
yet?
I don't know. I'm asking if she's got a good world, and she's I don't know.
Mother, reply.
She's doing real life stuff. I don't know why.
Oh.
I gotta switch characters because I'm
Being all
Bubba
responsible and stuff.
clearly thinks real life is more important than us.
Than virtual life. What?
What is love? Baby, don't
Baby,
hurt
don't
me.
hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
It's the worst thing about
Oh, she switched characters.
like no, she didn't.
I love
it's-
that movie too. That was in.
It's the worst thing about like Stranger Things is all these old songs come out and I can't
Night of
stop
the
singing
Roxbury.
them.
I thought that was the two guys from Saturday Night Live that did the sketch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did
what-
that movie.
yeah, right,
I love that movie. It's so funny.
A point I
Dumb
would
as
make
hell.
about that. Do you know who was in the sketch?
It was those two and like Pam Anderson or something.
No, what two?
Chris Kattan and Will Ferrell.
In the What Is Love sketch, where they're in the car.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey was in that car.
Oh, on Saturday Night Live, the skit on Saturday Night Live.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because there's three
Forgot
guys
about
in the
him.
car,
Yeah. Yeah, it was just
And-
the two in the movie, but yeah.
but in the Saturday
forgot about
Night
that
Live sketch, it's hey Keto, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Free, real life is that thing where we don't shoot at things and we have to be civil with people. Apparently, I really use the word apparently.
Night of the Roxbury.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Shit. Ow! Fuck.
Have you tried getting new feet? Because it might help. Eh. Yeah, the Night of the Roxbury doesn't sound familiar to me, Mr. Free.
Well, if you'd seen it, you'd remember.
Is that like a threat?
No, it's just the kind of movie that you don't watch and then forget it. It's just not.
To be fair, I think Mr. Free was talking about real life. It doesn't sound familiar. That also doesn't sound familiar.
Real life doesn't sound familiar.
The real question is this the real life or is this just fantasy?
Oh, real life. Yeah, there's a song. That was a band, I think. Real life.
Or are we in the vault in the simulator?
I mean, I don't think they would lock me in a vault. I think people would chuck me out fairly quick. Right, Keto, I will prove the kilt I'm wearing. Oh, shit. Knocking shit over. There we go. Do with that what you will.
I need someone to crash.
Yeah, so do I.
Are you in the queue as well?
Let's pray together.
Genkai needs Wiggle to crash, and Wiggle needs Genkai to crash.
No, we need two other people to crash.
That doesn't sound fun. Hey Clint, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is up? Jamie, you didn't even need to ask nicely, I just did it.
But you're so willing to like dance for
I
everybody.
watched you do it.
What was that, Bubba?
I said I watched you do it.
No, you didn't.
I did too.
No, didn't happen. To be fair, that's probably when the pin broke off.
Necrosis.
Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Necrosis, my man.
the ball person from.
Wait, what?
The ball purse.
The ball purse. That's what it is. It's a hairy bob egg.
Shit, sometimes. Oh, I love chat, honestly.
You gotta keep the nuts somewhere.
Keep them somewhere warm.
Trust me, like, anybody that's wore a kilt knows you don't need to be warm. Fucking kilts are, for some reason, insanely warm.
Because they're made out of flannel.
The only way you can vent heat is through your bare legs.
Oh, I'm loading in.
I'm also loading in.
And then you run the risk of
I got
people seeing
bound
you.
world full.
You run the risk of what?
Keep at it.
Seeing your balls.
I mean, everybody at my wedding definitely saw my balls.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because
them.
apparently somebody is.
Okay, is there a team?
Are
I
you,
can
are you
join?
saying
there's
sorry
not.
like the BP oil company says they're sorry?
There almost was.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Oh, that one's full. All right.
Kilts are fucking self-warming.
be
Yes,
my own
Matasbo, they are definitely self-warming. I mean, I've never worn a kilt and not felt warm. I mean, I'm wearing a waistcoat, a shirt, and a kilt, and I am roasting.
Oh, there's a. Oh, is that a census violence? Yes.
Yes.
I love me a
Violence,
census
you
violence.
say? Tell me more.
I love me a census violence.
I just love violence.
Oh, look, another bobblehead.
I like violins.
Census violins. How many violinists are in the area?
See, now I'm thinking about Devil Went Down to Georgia. I know that was a fiddle, but it's the same thing.
Pretty much.
Or make wider steps DPS. You'll vent more air alongside it because people had to look at your old man first.
Scorched? I
They
guess it's scorched.
definitely did, but you know they when they came to my wedding, they knew exactly what they signed up for.
Scorched in the building when I'm trying to get in the power armor. I have the glitch. Somebody could be kind
All right.
Maybe you are the glitch.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm free.
Keto, it all depends. I'm currently drinking, so depends on how long the rum lasts and how long the merriment lasts. Ooh.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, that. Are you only just starting to drink now, Bubba? Eh.
She comes and goes. She's like the wind.
Necrosis, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you could make it. Mr.
Nobody
Free.
puts her in the corner.
An interesting thing about my wedding, Mr. Free, is we had like obviously a dinner. We had like the cake, but we also had like a kind of mid-session like bacon sandwich type roll thing. And when they had the bacon sandwich type rolls come out before the dinner, I grabbed 2 of them. You were only meant to get 1 each, and then I hid under a table because by that point I was already drunk, and one of the like, I'm assuming waiters or ushers said to the wedding planner that was there, some guy just grabbed 2 of the rolls and hid under that table there, and then I popped out of the table with my head from underneath like the tablecloth, and she went, "Oh, it's fine. That's the groom." And then they immediately all just kind of went, "Ah, it's that kind of wedding, is it?"
Seymour,
That's
yes.
my mother would like to see you in your kilt.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll
Does
have
anyone
to stand
want a
up
wardrobe?
against. Let's go to the face cam.
A war drum plan?
Maybe just a second. It takes a little bit.
It takes a while.
The worst thing is it makes a lot of noise as a switch.
Nocturnal multi-purpose axe.
Yeah. She asked me. She goes, "Has he put it on yet?" I was like, "He's been wearing it this whole time." Well, I've not seen it.
He's naked from the waist down.
I've never been clothed.
Oh, and he even got a dance. Yeah.
My eyes.
If your mother didn't go, that's hot, I'm upset.
She did. She's like, I'm special.
Rum and merriment, are you Scottish or a bloody pirate? Can't I be both, Keto? Can't I fucking be both?
Scottish pirate.
A bloody Scottish pirate.
Yar har fiddle dee dee.
A pirate's life for me.
That'd be something if we get Scottish
I don't even know
pirates
what
in the
the
kennel.
Hey, Folivora? I genuinely think Folivora deliberately had a name just to bamboozle me. But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? What is crack-a-lackin'?
I don't know what to do. Do I want to do Real Blast or Uranium Fever?
Tachanka,
Are
too
you
late.
sitting cross-legged?
Yes, why?
Because I can see it.
What, on the kilt cam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was by design.
Sure.
Boom.
Face attraction time.
Some exploded. Come here, you mole bastard.
Oh, you're talking about the game, okay.
But yeah, Tachanka, it is an armchair. My gaming chair is still at the in-laws' house, and this
Another
one
frame.
worked, so we used that instead.
Blackwater mine. Permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scanning error. Authorization.
Hey, Gear Thrasher, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. First time viewing you, and your mates are great. Apparently, you guys are great. You're making Appalachia great again.
Sweet.
We like
Make
Power
live
Rangers.
streams great again.
Making streaming Fallout great again.
Yay, Turtles Army! Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry.
It's Dad's army, you motherfucker. Oh my god.
Yes,
Yay,
what
the
that
chat
mode.
though.
Oh,
It's the fucking worst one as well.
It's my favorite one.
It's the fucking
No.
the ball slap a crack-a-lacka. Thank you for the $20, Matasbo, but why? And I know why, but why? I'm taking off this waistcoat before I fucking suffocate. Oh. I mean, it's not helped. I'll be honest.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
But yeah, no, fucking leave my balls alone.
Hostile trespassers
That is not the
detected.
fucking under the kilt
Employees
cam.
are encouraged to remove
It's
trespassers
fucking
before
cubby boy.
damage to extractor units occurs.
what, is he using his arms to,
He's waxing them. He's using the Mr. Miyagi technique.
That was my next line. Wax on, wax off.
Honestly, I have a gaming chair for my desk with no gaming setup, a computer, and a big spinning armchair for my gaming. Go powder gangers. Philip, I mean, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? You say go power gangers. My fucking eldest son is off his tits for Power Rangers. Like, everything we got for his birthday was Power Rangers themed. Even his birthday card, the wife got him a dinosaur birthday card. I drew the Green Ranger from the original series in the card, and he fucking lost his shit over the drawing. He's like, "It's Tommy!" It's like, yeah, it is. I fucking drew it. But Tazbo, it's not out of the cards. Cubby Boy does many horrifying things. I just hope he dies.
Never.
Cubby boy forever.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
Long live the cubby.
My insides are starting to fucking go to the shit.
Uh-oh. Time for some cartoons.
Thanks for the cat.
Oh, Mr. 3.
He's gonna cut himself in half.
You motherfuckers. Thank you for the €5, Mr. Free, but I will find you.
Go outside. What the hell?
And I will make you wear this kilt.
And I will put my kilt on you.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
It's like
Terminated
fucking.
management.
It's like Chinese water torture, but worse. I mean, I really need to fart, but I don't think it's getting past.
Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Find out it's not a fart.
The problem is, if I take it off, I'm also naked down below, and I can't put it back on.
It would be an interesting stream if you would show us how you'd get in that thing.
I'd need to put boxers on before I do that.
Oh, you can make it specially for OnlyFans, right?
Like, the worst thing is, I'm literally getting up to readjust this kilt, because it's painful as it's sitting currently. Oh.
Make sure you don't... We don't have two dads at the end, you know?
One's enough.
Ito, that would be interesting.
Keto, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Not even for a fucking £1 million would I fucking get a Cubby Boy tattoo.
So £1,001 is enough?
The wife...
I would.
The wife shouted at me and said she'd fucking tattoo me herself with a Cubby Boy for that amount of money, but it ain't fucking happening. I mean, there's not many situations where I would say I would physically assault my wife, but I'd knock her out if she came at me with a tattoo gun trying to Cubby Boy me.
If I was a millionaire, then I would have paid you 1 million to do it, and I would have paid you an extra 1 million to just like videotape it.
1 million to do it, another
Live
million
stream that
to fight my
shit.
wife off as she chases me around a flat with fucking a tattoo gun. At the end of it, one of us is tattooed with something. One man and his wife tattooing each other for £1 million.
Interesting television.
We call it Tata Twat.
The new show on Sky.
I got a new. I actually like. See, since you said Sky, I assume you get Sky over there. It's not
No,
Fox.
You don't get Sky.
I don't have a Skybox anymore, but.
Wait, no. I mean, like, you know of Sky.
Oh yes.
Well, I got the new Sky Glass TV, and it's fucking glorious.
Oh yeah, I saw that thing online.
If I had room, I'd get a Cubby Boy tattoo. Necrosis, fuck off. No, you would not. Everybody says that, no one does. Bubba.
So you're honestly telling me that if one of us shows up, like, with a suitcase with $2 million in it, you still hand it to you, you still would not do it?
Why specifically $2 million?
Because we know you won't do it for one, okay? Like...
No, I mean, why specifically dollars?
Okay, euros, pounds, whatever rocks your... Huh?
I don't even know what
Bottle
euros
caps.
looks like, so... No,
Bottle caps.
you ain't coming to me with 2 million bottle caps. It won't fit in my inventory.
That's over the it's over the cap limit. Sorry, what was I thinking?
Yeah, you fucking silly wiggle. Coming at
40
me with more caps than I can carry. Oh.
40,000 bottle caps. How about that?
Fuck off.
We've seen the kilt cam. We know he's over encumbered.
That's the most you're allowed to have.
For £1 million,
Cement, yeah,
I
I'll
would get a
take pounds
tattoo
of
on my
cement.
arse, and I would have £1 million. The point I'd make is that I have my own fucking dignity. Sort of.
Not really. You do the
This
stream.
event's way more fun with only 2 people.
I mean, you say,
that one.
I know, I agree, Wiggle. This was a lot more fun when it was just me and you on it.
There's too fucking many people in here.
A uranium fever.
Yeah, everyone leave. Just go away. Except for you, Bubba. You can stay.
Not to mention, when we did Uranium Fever with just the 2 of us, I dropped a knowledge bomb on y'all.
Right. I forgot what that was, but yeah. Oh
that
yeah, you
these-
did about
that-
the uranium and the nuclear stuff.
Yeah, that each one of these things delivers uranium specifically to the silos to create the
nuclear
nukes.
bombs.
And that's why you can launch infinite nukes, because it's
Right.
constantly making nukes.
So, and even if you made that up, still good. I mean, it was like plausible.
No,
so-
like I don't have anything to confirm it, but it makes like 100%.
sense.
It's my long fought theory on why these silos exist,
Makes sense.
because there's no other reason why the uranium would get there.
That was Bethesda.
Well, yeah, that works. What were you saying, Bubba?
Bora does not know what Cubby Boy is. They tried to Google it, but I don't think they came up with the right one.
I don't know
Cubby
either, so I don't feel bad.
Cubby Boy is a thing that's unique to this stream in a sense. It's the little fucking douchebag that they all post to taunt me because I fucking hate him.
Extraction complete.
Because he's gross and morbid and looks like a fucking golden apple coated cunt.
It gets better every time.
His name is actually Masher, but we call him Cubby Boy.
I'd fucking mash him like a potato.
I knew you could.
Fucking
With
little
gravy?
bastard. No.
And every time Seymour sees him, he wants to rage quit.
He loses his shit.
Can we not talk about gravy?
You give me mashed potatoes, then I gotta talk about gravy. I mean,
Right?
it's just
No.
how it goes.
I mean,
It's Cubby.
to be fair, that's the best one because I'm glad he's unhappy.
Oh, I gave a thumbs down. What's that about?
Who gave a thumbs down?
I don't know. Someone in this event that's over is standing, giving a thumbs down. I don't know,
Thank you,
whatever.
Bubba, for the $20. But you know what you did.
Rage quit. That's
I
funny.
know,
You know what you fucking did.
but he needed to know what the
No, he
Cubby
didn't.
Boy was.
No one
and
ever. No
my
one.
explanation was good enough.
No one ever needs to know
No.
what a cubby boy is. They can just fucking pretend that life is happy and full of joy without
So
seeing
You
that
know what?
little fucking yellow
Don't ever
bastard.
argue with me.
I can argue with you all I want. That's
I'll give you this damn troubleshooter's ball bag gun. That's what I'll do.
La 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 la.
I'm concerned why you think that's a threat.
Because you don't like robots.
I do like robots, just not those robots.
He's an anti-robot.
I know what kind of robot you want.
Noted, new life goal, buy more Google Play cards to send Cubby. What the fuck is a Google Play card? Well, great, now I want taters and gravy. Philip, no, you don't want taters and gravy because the gravy that they give is like fucking spooge.
I don't do white gravy. I don't know.
As you can see, this is what Cubby Boy and Laura. We have converted another. I once googled Cubby Boy and suddenly CIA is interested in me. Cubby Boy is my joy. Gravy is not the white jizz stuff you Yanksville gravy. It's actual gravy from grilling. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Free.
Nope.
Good job,
That's
Mrs.
whatever
Three.
the hell I call it.
Not all Yanks eat white gravy.
I know
Some-
I can count on this. Man.
Some of
Yeah,
us
yeah,
think
yeah.
it's
Well,
repulsive.
mine- mine is white,
some
mine is
Americans like
brown.
food.
Let's see here.
Apparently you do too.
Assassin's minigun. No, thank you.
Assassino.
See, the thing is, see if it's an Assassin's minigun, it has to have a silencer on it. If it doesn't have a silencer on it, how is it Assassin's?
Right.
And what
Well,
would that look like?
Well, and it's also another genius Bethesda combination. VATS crits do 50% more damage and 50 damage resistance while aiming. So
Oh.
yeah, that synergizes really well.
Honestly, they really need to add in some sort of effect that stops completely contrary effects from being on a weapon.
Absolutely.
Because it's just so infuriating. And it would actually condense the pool of perfect
lot.
weapons.
A lot.
Oh yeah, but we talked about this before as well. That like the T45 and the Raider stuff balance is also. So you get more T45 and Raider pieces than anything.
Yeah, well, I mean that the drop pool's broken right now because of that. I mean that's just there's an error that's causing that.
Wait.
Oh.
Stop. Everybody stop. Squirrel with gravy is amazing. The fuck?
What? What?
The fuck? I think Matasbo is living Fallout right now.
Oh well, you do have like.
Is he having squirrel bits, or is that squirrel on a stick?
He's just out in the wild, eating squirrels, and pouring fucking sausage grease on them, and going, this is good. He ain't even cooking them. Just fucking eating squirrels. Hair and all.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Some people tell tales that Matasbo's jaw unhinges like a snake.
Is Motasbo at the moment at the OK Saloon?
I've been eating squirrels since I was 12. The question is, how many squirrels he's been eating a year since he was 12? We can figure this out. We can figure out how much of the squirrel population Matasbo has culled. Don't get me wrong, I think squirrel's delicious, but what I would say is if I ever see a red squirrel, if anything tries to eat that, I'll beat them alive. Like, legitimately. Because red squirrels are endangered because those grey bastards keep eating them.
Look, seagulls are endangered as well. And I don't see...
No. Seagulls are endangered because if they keep fucking trying to steal my ice cream, I'll fucking punch them.
You know, there's actually...
I want ice cream.
Seagulls are protected.
No, they are. They are. It's also illegal to feed them in the UK. Like, if you feed a seagull, you actually are genuinely threatened with jail time.
Yeah,
but at the same time, who the fuck is feeding? Well, actually, I know who the fuck's feeding seagulls. There used to be this woman who would just go round the back of one of my the shops I worked in, and she would just throw a shitload of breadcrumbs, and we actually got her prosecuted because she was a fucking psychopath, and they were shitting on everybody's cars and destroying and like pulling like silicon off cars because they kept coming to this area. It's like 300 seagulls focused in the one area, and it was a small car park. Fucking absolute nutter. It's like, oh, they need fed. No, they don't. If you leave seagulls alone, they'll find food elsewhere. They go out, they get fish, they go up to the fucking ground, they stamp their little feet and get worms and stuff like that. They don't need our help. Birds do not need our help to find food. It's so stupid that we'd bother doing it.
Maybe in the winter, you know, like...
Even then, they don't need it.
You could pitch in a little bit to make it easier, but it's not like...
If you want to see robins in the winter, you put out like a bunch of fat balls. Yeah. You don't go to a fucking retail car park and take a load of birdseed and or fucking breadcrumbs and just chuck them everywhere along the car park. It's two different fucking things.
Well, some people are idiotic that way. They have no idea of the consequences. Sorry.
Wow, I know all kinds of...
The consequences are you get an angry Scottish man shouting that you're an arsehole. Turn seagulls into food. I don't know. I don't know what they taste like, to be honest.
Seagull?
Well, I mean, doesn't everything taste like seagull, Bubba?
Taste gully.
No, that's chicken.
Isn't seagull just chicken of the sea?
Sea chicken.
No, that's tuna.
Chicken.
Tuna.
Tuna is sea chicken.
Tuna does not taste like chicken. I grew up shooting, skinning, and eating rabbits. Delicious. Necrosis, I have a pet rabbit, but I've also eaten rabbit, and rabbit is delicious, but you need to cook it well. Like, if you just fucking don't cook it well enough, it's not that nice. And the one interesting fact I know about rabbit meat is that if you were to eat only rabbit meat, nothing else, you would die from malnutrition. Because it only contains protein. It doesn't have any vitamins or minerals in it whatsoever.
Vitamins?
Vitamins. What do you think? No, it's vitamins.
Vitamins.
Tim?
Who the fuck's the nurse? You or me?
Right. Just because you're a nurse doesn't mean you can pronounce things properly. You're not a fucking English teacher. Vitamins. Yes. Yes, vitamins.
Yeah. Or
Wait,
vitamins.
what country
Or
in
vitamins.
what country invented the language? Tim's or yours?
Well, I go
Huh?
simplified. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. Well, a point I'd make out is simplified.
Exactly.
It's not my fault. Your country's simple.
It's the same with pants. And
I
trousers,
I
right?
like how Wiggle started going do. I'm not getting involved with this because I'll sound like a moron.
No, it's more like I just don't have the energy for it
See
anymore.
more?
I'm just here marking time.
Ooh, did I get something
See
good?
more?
Yes.
The answer is neither of us. It's a Latin word.
You're a Latin word.
Still a Latin word.
Nice, nice comeback. Can't argue with that because it's insane.
Name one thing I've said that isn't insane.
Yeah, I'll need a
Everything
minute.
that comes out your mouth.
Oh wait, what just popped up on your screen? Quad, double barrel. What was the rest of that?
Unfortunately, it was Last Shot.
Oh, never mind.
After I saw Last Shot, I was like, eh.
You checked out.
It was like fucking quad and Last Shot. Why does that always happen?
Yeah, I saw quad and 90% reduced weight.
Well, see if it was quad 25% damage while aiming or faster fire rate, I would have been like, yeah, no.
Crit damage or
Yeah,
hit chance.
There's so many things it could have been, but it's always
many
fucking Last Shot.
Explosive, even explosive, yeah.
It's always Last Shot.
Last fucking shot, and of course, this last shot on the one that holds more ammo.
Seagulls taste like fish. No, Tachanka, seagulls taste like what they eat. And if the seagulls in my area are anything to go by, they taste like Burger King.
I like
Hey,
Burger
that's cheap.
King.
So technically seagulls taste like fucking bacon double cheeseburgers. Yeah. Europe invented English, America perfected it. Chef, keto.
What?
Fit.
I don't have any idea.
I've never used the fit part of your name. I should just call you Fit.
Someone's shooting arrows.
Fit. Didn't perfect it.
It
just removed a load of U's from everything. Like, what have you guys got against the letter U?
We don't have anything against it.
Then why'd you keep removing it?
Because it was cheaper for when they.
Oh, that would be. Is that slant? No.
No. Repeat that, Bubba. Because I didn't hear it. Because Wiggle.
I said they removed it for when they were typing stuff up to print in the newspapers. Because
You cheap son of a bitches.
Exactly.
How come you're not at the event, Z?
What event?
Test your metal.
Test your metal.
Because my kettle's working.
You don't want your metal tested?
If I wanted my metal tested, I would be wearing a kilt and running around. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're still sitting down, right?
The worst thing is, I can hear the event, but I'm not here. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's a fucking... What the fuck? The White Spring robots are going on a rage. And that one's got no legs left. Hey Dale, how you getting on, man? I have pizza and I'm buzzed. Well, Matasbo, you should be buzzed.
You've heard of Webster's Dictionary.
Mm-hmm.
It was Noah Webster, when he first compiled a dictionary of the English language in 1806, basically was saying fuck you to the Brits. They took you out of all the words.
Okay.
Sounds like a good reason too.
I forgot to add Coke to that fucking glass of rum.
Well, congrats once again on your subscribers. You're officially dead now. That hurts.
It burns.
You don't expect it, you know?
It burns. I mean, to be fair, it's better than if I do expect it, because there's nothing I can do anymore. Yep, the rest of the rum's going in the glass, and I'm putting the rest of the cola in it before I fucking do anything else, because I'm not falling for that again. If it's the golden snitch, you need to drill his kneecaps.
Yeah, somebody
Ryan,
kill it.
I had an untimely reload.
Oh well, you need to go see the doctor about that.
Right?
Yeah, Basically, it was Noah Webster from Webster's Dictionary that made your
A point I'd make
changes to the spellings of words.
is Webster can go fuck off, Oxford.
Didn't know that.
No, I did know that, but at the same time, they should. It's just them being dicks.
Okay, Kai, do you feel a burning in your ass?
Compy, why don't you use a plasma caster? I do use a plasma caster. It's
He uses
right,
every weapon imaginable.
it's like fucking right here. Where is it? I've
except
got.
for black powder.
I've literally got like every weapon, and I just name them different things, and I forget. Let's see, where is it? Crossing the streams. It'll begin with C. Oh no, it's the wrong character. I'm on the wrong character. This is my full health character. He doesn't actually have a. Because I was distracted, I died. What the fuck? I love that when you die in power armor, you just do a somersault, like fucking over a wall. But yeah, this character doesn't have the plasma caster unlocked. I do have plasma casters on my other character. I literally use every fucking weapon imaginable because why the fuck not? You'll never find a streamer other than me or a YouTuber other than me that does not use weapons. Like, I use every weapon. I've tried every weapon in the game and then concluded some of them are shit. Waiting for my boss to leave so I can watch the stream properly. Well, Necrosis, have you ever thought about killing your boss and wearing his skin? Because if you have, you're going to jail.
Oh, only then, okay.
Well, his name's Necrosis. I'm assuming he definitely wants to kill his boss.
At some point, I gotta roll myself a plasma caster as well.
Plasma casters are awesome.
Yeah, I've been trying for a little bit, but you know, like...
The thing is, anybody that's never rolled a plasma caster has a small penis.
I want a good one, like...
No. You, Bubba.
Rolled one or not rolled one?
Bubba just rolled a couple of them.
No. Wait a second. Bubba, what did I say was the best drop, and what did you roll like 4 seconds later?
The 2-shot damage while aiming.
My fucking ideal roll. If I hadn't said it to you, you wouldn't have rolled it.
Anybody who wants a key card, I just shut another one down.
We're testing our kettles.
Alright.
Legendaries.
Rise of the Machines. Oh, heal the scout. Where are you? There you are.
Heal the scab. Tachanka, you're going to jail because I said so. Horny jail. I have literally given sell you all my weapons and armor. One of our past, and I'm back because I know they're gonna like it because Kenobi, I read that and I still can't piece it together.
I need aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Aluminum!
Say titanium.
Titanium.
I probably got
Now,
some aluminum.
now say aluminium like titanium.
I think I'm on the right character too.
Aluminum.
Yeah, I got 10.
No.
I got 10,000.
No, Bubba. I said say titanium, aluminium like you say titanium.
Tim.
You just say Tim. Tim.
But I don't really need the aluminum. I'm just giving it.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Na 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 na.
I got my tinfoil
Na
hat.
na na na.
Aluminum.
Na 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 na.
Aluminum.
Na 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 na. It's manamana. Na na na. Manamana. Na 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 na. Oh, you've upset Mr. Free, Bubba.
Uh-oh, here we go.
The question is when is Mr. Free gonna upgrade and become Mr. 4?
Never. He uses all these modules.
Still rolling.
The question is he rolling like Limp Biscuit?
What? Scorch Beast.
Rolling,
I got a 2-star Scorch Beast here if anyone wants to shoot that.
Alu Maximum. That's now.
Maybe,
now.
unless it just Might have been a false alarm. It looks like he's just flying away.
You're a false alarm.
That might be. Oh, now he's flying back. Come on, fucker. Make up a... Come on.
There's a super mutant horde in the mire. Alrighty, General Kenobi. Have fun. Enjoy your rest.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Fucking
Mr.
enjoy
Kenobi.
it. I think I'm having a fucking nervous breakdown tonight, I'll be honest. Between the not being able to breathe and what Dio did. We don't talk about what Dio did.
And what everybody else did.
What's he fighting over there?
No, we ignore what everyone else did. It's mostly horrifying and yellow.
Well, there was some peaches and some pears in between.
Oh, here we go.
There was no peaches.
Nice
Yeah.
one, Lip.
Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
This is such an awkward place to have a Scorch Beast fight.
I'm more
just
concerned
made
by
it through.
Scott's input to that there. he's going to bite a lot of people's butts in the country, apparently.
Me and the raccoons.
I like raccoons. Trash pandas are awesome.
I'll get a picture. I should be able to get a picture tonight. If not, I'll get one soon. They're usually
Right.
there almost every day.
This is the thing I would encourage. Anytime you can take a picture of an animal, random or not, do it. Oh fucking!
They're in my yard. They're there
I
every day.
love random fucking animal pictures.
Hello,
They eat the cat
Tay.
food.
Hey Tay.
Hey, Tay.
Welcome to
Hello,
the
Tay.
chat again.
Welcome back.
Hopefully you enjoyed your nap.
Holy
Now, Mr.
fucking
3
hell.
will not be sad anymore because Tay is back.
Was Mr. Free sad already?
Yeah,
But it's a celebration. He wasn't meant to be sad.
not allowed to
He
be
missed
sad.
me earlier.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, yes.
Why, Matasbo? Just why? Why is he reaching for the rage quit? Just fucking no. Bad touch.
Thanks for the cab.
Scorch Beast is pissing me off.
Oh,
I'm
for
just wondering-
no! This gets
Ooh,
this
I knew
that this
something
this
would do.
this gets the rare emote that I don't post very often.
As I am.
I don't know if that came up or not, but I'm assuming it did.
We got a super chat.
You and your melee character getting
Yeah,
Oh,
I
for-
already ran to the box to get it.
And a broken arm.
Like-
Haha.
Why?
Thanks for the cab.
You know why?
Almost got it. If I was
There you
smart, I would have changed weapons, but I'm not smart.
That's so.
Well, all that for a crossbow? Amazing.
Hey, I got a Ghoul Slayer's right leg, so wood right leg. That was awesome. Plus 1 agility.
Put my gun away again.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going?
It's not safe for YouTube.
Oh,
Have your gun
new
out like that.
member, Phil. Full.
Welcome, member.
Go on then.
Folivora.
Zenarth.
Folivora Zenarfra. Yes. Oh, for fuck. Scott,
Thanks.
I know where you.
Oh. I don't
Oh,
know.
I love
yes.
you, Matasbo. I
Oh
love
my
you.
Tasmo, I love you so much, man. You don't even know. Oh,
Thank you for the donations, you sack of bastards.
never have I heard you with more pain in your voice. Oh,
I'm gonna give you the weird middle finger.
Give it to me. Or them.
it gets better every time.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck just
Oh.
happened? Is it that time of the month again?
Phenomena.
Nah, AWOL.
Look at that tiny middle finger.
What do you mean?
It's so cute.
What do you mean tiny?
It's smooth. Look at it. It's so smooth.
It's adorable, like a little baby.
Hey, sheepdog, welcome to the stream, man.
Hoochie coochie coo.
Don't you coochie coochie coo my middle finger, you motherfucker. Don't you trivialize my nerve damage.
Sorry. Your PTSD from when you were 4.
There might be some kind of hair loss treatment you can give your middle finger.
Scott,
Ouch.
Scott, too far.
We don't call the fat guy bald. That's just not nice.
No, it's not.
No, Scott. Scott, we're gonna have to sausage grease you up and put you in the cannon now.
Cool. Actually, that might be fun.
Did I mention the cannon is pointed to like a big old barrel of dicks? Dicks.
Giant dick cannon.
No, it's not a dick cannon. It doesn't fire dicks. It just fires you towards dicks.
We go push the button.
Well, I can't see the inside of the thing, so I've had to talk to the rate.
I actually got trapped in there once. I pushed the button, the door closed, and I'm like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
Was the door closed for you, Dad?
The door's always closed for me. He doesn't want me in there. He's like, that's where I keep my things. It's like, you can't see them, Dad.
Boom goes the car.
I can't wait till my kids are teenagers, because that's when peak dad kicks in.
I can embarrass them constantly.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Dads are nature's trolls.
Yeah.
Of course.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's why trolls don't really bother me, because I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking annoy them. Like, I don't care. I don't.
Who was it that... Go on, sorry.
No. That's where I was ending.
Oh, I was gonna ask, with who was it that we had the conversation about seatbelts on toilets the other day?
I think that was your pharmacist.
No, as a father, you should teach your kid to have a
If not, it
seatbelt
should
on
have
the
been.
toilet, you know? And when the first day of school comes, you send your kid to school, and he asks the teacher at some point, of course, can I go to the bathroom? And he comes screaming back, you know, like, there's no safety belt! It is perfect troll as a dad.
I never
No,
use the bathroom all day.
I don't think I expressed it enough, but Folivora, welcome to the Dad's Army. Make sure you join the Discord server, because there's a lot of people on there, part of the community, and they're more than happy to give you advice, discouraging comments, weird memes, and comments about my ballsack. Yeah, they've went quiet because they know they've made comments about my ballsack tonight. Yeah? I'm looking at you, Genkai.
You know what I did tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Yeah.
guilty.
I'm more surprised that your fucking mum, Bubba, didn't realise, didn't think I was in a kilt. As if it's not a fucking regular occurrence in Scotland. I mean, I've been literally
No.
at the fucking
That's
checkout.
not what she was. That's not what she was
Who do we
saying.
got?
She just thought it was going to be for, like, you know, you put it on,
I
show it
gotcha.
off, and you change. Not that you were going to stream in it the entire 6.
It's a fucking kilt, not a pair of stripper pants.
Although
You could
that
make
would,
very
I would tune into that stream.
Stripper pants
fuck
stream.
yeah, I think everyone would.
Just be like, I heard you're here for some
Stripper
Fallout,
pants
but the
unboxing.
only thing that's gonna fall out is my sack. Dun
Right.
dun 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 dun.
When you
Do
do
they
the
do stripper
unboxing
pants in
video,
your size?
watch the
Just,
stripper pants.
just fucking unboxing my sack.
I got an unboxing for you right here.
Oh shit.
Seymour,
Sup?
do they do stripper pants in your size?
Yes.
Oh!
Score.
I'm gonna go out there and say, Tim, show me your waistline.
Hold on a minute. Let me get my jeans. I won't show you the waistline, but I'll show you the pants. So where?
To be honest, Tim goes to the gym. I'm fairly certain he's fucking ripped in comparison to me.
10K stripper stream. 10K stripper
I know.
stream.
These are my motorcycle jeans. These are my motorcycle jeans. They're a 34 waist. My regular jeans are a 32.
Weirdly enough, I'm the same size as you, roughly.
There you go.
Roughly.
No, like I fluctuate
With
between
tax.
I fluctuate between 32 and 36.
Huh.
I'm not that
See?
far off. Yeah, what's up?
Tay would like to see the kilt.
Oh, okay. Hey Rob, welcome to the stream, man.
32-inch waist.
This robot
Tim,
doesn't
Tim,
wanna-
Tim, don't sell yourself short. You're £1 million, man. There you go, Tay. Enjoy
Is
it.
everyone gonna shoot this thing so we can?
Yeah, I'm next to it. Like,
I know you are. They're just like
Fucking kill it,
stationary.
you son of a bitch.
All right.
well, first of all,
Old habits die hard, man.
Right before it leaves the event area, like it did.
I still need to fucking buy shit, and I keep forgetting. And I blame
don't know
all of
what-
you.
I don't know what to sell you.
Oh,
Like
son of a bitch.
You could sell me snake oil.
snake oil.
I saw that what's it popped up, the Violent Night thingy.
Yep.
Oh, necrosis. Are you talking about a bush turkey? I fucking love bush turkeys. I love just sitting in a garden in Australia, and all of a sudden this fucking turkey just walks by, and you're like, the fuck did that fat fucker come from?
A bush turkey? Is that like just a
It was
wild?
it's either that or an ibis, because it's like in most countries you have pigeons, but in Australia, specifically in Brisbane, I don't know about the rest of Australia, you'll have fucking ibis. If you Google what an ibis is, it's like the Egyptian god Thoth raiding your bins. It's like the weirdest thing. It's like normally there's pigeons. I assume the ibis killed them all. Like genuinely, like
A murderous bird, but only kills other birds.
But no, it's that way where in most countries you go to, it's a fucking pigeon kicking about. But no, in Australia, ibis or fucking turkeys. It's a very weird country. But I honestly don't know what one necrosis is referencing as a bin chicken, because honestly both of them would work. Oh, Violent Night. Holy Night.
Yes, come on.
Bubba
that 3
kills
times.
ghouls with shite.
You did actually say that a few minutes ago, but you weren't listening.
Yeah, well, I have to talk to chat. I have this extra bit of stuff I have to do.
Well, somebody get up here and don't let me die.
Alright, well, it's one
I'll
of you.
stand right here.
I like how everybody calls you
Aw.
Doodle, but I call you Bubba. And, like,
I
the
know.
chat and stuff.
I just call you
And
mom.
would you like to know that most of them have been told not to call me Bubba?
I haven't been told that.
Well, you know.
I might have been told
Well,
that, but I
call you.
ignored it and called her Bubba.
No,
hell did we
you've
call
always
you?
called me Bubba.
And I'm getting massive frame drops on this every event.
I've had massive frame drops throughout the night, if I'm honest. I think the server stability is very stable. It's
Yeah,
about
after
it's about as stable as my mental state.
Yeah, I actually got 2 server disconnects yesterday, which I haven't had in forever.
Right on Folivora. Yeah. Ah, ibis. Yeah, he was talking about the ibises. I like ibises though. I prefer them over chickens. Pigeons. Right, Mr. Free. I will never call her Doodle, Doodle Mom, or Gabba Dabba Dabba. She's Bubba, and she'll always be Bubba.
Yep.
Bubba.
Alright,
Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Alrighty,
Good
Tim.
one.
Thanks for popping
Yes,
in,
sir,
man.
Tim.
Like, thanks for joining us.
It's
And
been
Sir Beard, he
appreciated.
loves me.
What?
He calls me lady. I said, Sir Beard loves me.
She is Milady
He calls me
Doodles.
milady. Yep.
Lady Doodles.
Am I having a fucking epileptic stroke there? Like, did anybody else just see that fucking cacophony of weird colours? And I
No.
say, did anybody just see it? You guys will see it in a second on the fucking stream.
No, I didn't see that at all.
It's about to happen. But yeah, like,
I didn't see that one either just now.
You just saw it in the stream, didn't you?
Nope.
Why did it go so fucking red?
I don't know.
The point I'd make is you guys call her X, Y, and Z. I call her Bubba. She's never gave me into trouble for calling her Bubba.
Yeah, me either.
But that's because you're Wiggle.
Right?
Use you, baby.
And Genkai's just reached his limit.
Don't get me going, ladies. You know I have feelings as well.
Oh yeah, we know.
If I could, I would take you all out.
Aw.
Bubba,
Maybe someday I'll be over there and you can.
but Bubba, when did Necrosis use you? Is it when he was over in Germany?
It was. I snuck over there.
Oh, Night Stalker.
Ooh, my screen. Let's start looting.
I didn't see that either.
Yeah, but Bucket, she calls you Basket.
I do not. I call him Bucket.
Shh.
You call him Basket.
Shh.
Don't make me use your real name.
What?
Bucket, a basket.
Oh.
You can use my real name if you want. It's not interesting. That's why I don't use it. Sounds like a
Somebody
fucking.
might think it is.
It sounds like a bully in a fucking American sitcom.
Well, you know.
I
Whatever.
hear footsteps.
Tell me it doesn't. Tell me any time you've heard my real name, and you don't think that's some fucking jock in like a sitcom and fucking or like a rom-com in fucking American TV.
So
It's
your
not.
name
It's not
Chad.
the name. No, well, it's like see if. Right, do you want to know what my first name is?
only if you're willing to share it with
Oh
everyone.
no, I've got no problem with it. I fucking hate it though. Derek.
Alright. Oh, I didn't
Think-
know
I don't
that.
know.
Think
I've
of
heard
any time you've heard the name Derek. Is it not some fucking like jock shit stain in a fucking movie or something?
It is not a very yeah, usually it gets painted like that, yeah. Not gonna lie.
Exactly. But do you know what Derek means?
Go on then.
It is from Germanic. It is a root name that follows the name Fyodor or Fyodoric, which means ruler of men.
Oh, very
Which
regal.
is why it's used as douche canoe, Chad, cunt, and fucking and like American sitcoms. Because it's meant to be, I'm the fucking best. I'm Derek. I'm the ruler of men.
Alright, Derek, calm down. It's okay.
But that's why I don't like my name. My name, I fucking hate it. I hate my name. I've made Zemore up as far as I'm concerned. Like I've never heard of Zemore and anything. It's like like I originally got it from the name Seymour, and then just fucking added my own shit to it.
Ah.
What's everyone's real name? Sure.
Well, I know what Matthew's real name is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
My name is Matthew.
Okay.
and Matthew means he
Gift of
makes
God.
That's like
he-
that's biblical.
No,
Actually, yeah.
Matthew means he figures out complicated sums for you. He
Matthew.
maths you.
He maths you, yeah.
No, honestly, it means a gift from God.
Well, that's arrogant.
So we have ruler of men and gift from God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, no. Right. Here's the thing. Wiggle, what's your name mean?
Yeah.
I have a religious name too.
Only if you're willing to share, of course. You know, like you no.
My first name is Chris.
Well, I'll
Nice
tell
to meet you.
I'll tell you this. Somebody's name here means the fair one. And it ain't fucking Chris.
Fiddle fart.
Oh, your name means bearer of Christ. You
That's what I
religious
mean.
fuck.
I wasn't lying.
It's commonly used for follower of Christ as well, aka bearer of Christ.
And the question is, Wiggle, do you wiggle for Jesus?
I do not.
I think he does.
So I was actually named after my great grandmother.
Why was your great grandmother named Jesus?
Yeah, her name was Christina.
Oh, I never knew,
Chris-
Mom.
I actually like
Oh,
Christina as a name.
Christina.
Like genuinely, Christina's a
I-
really nice name.
I like that name too. Yeah, it's like they didn't know I was going to be named after her, whether I was a boy or a girl. Either way, that
Well,
was
the
gonna be
thing
my
is, it has loads of connotations with Christina. You can go Chris, you can go Tina, you can go Christina.
yeah,
You
Christy.
can go Jesus. You can go you can go Crossy. You can go crucifix.
Every which way you want to go. Yeah.
You can go crucifixion, murder. All.
Yeah, that's a
I like how I went murder and you went do 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 do.
My brain is going on very little sleep, so do is gonna be my default response. For a lot of things.
Wiggle. Imagine
I'm trying.
Imagine what you're doing, but with 2 kids and moving house.
Yeah, I'm thinking murder suicide.
Oh no, not murder suicide.
No.
Feed on that. Feed on the fucking anti-sleep. Like the weirdest shit comes up,
yeah.
and then for some reason it makes a good video.
Are you
laughing all day at everything?
Are you from the block?
He's still wiggle from the block.
Are you Mama from the block?
Mama from the block. Okay, well that would explain.
Mine means
we're
right
always vigilant.
frame.
Sweet.
What the
Let's
fuck
do
that
it.
means? Right, I'm gonna read the chat because I've not read it for a while. Let's be honest.
Read the chat.
My uncle is called Derek. Tachanka, the Derek that you've made there is that thing that pulls oil up from the ground. Tay, I'll show you at the Renaissance Fest. Oh, Jesus Christ, Matasmo. You stop exposing yourself to Tay. Follower of men, that explains a lot.
We got
So
Superman
wait. If I'm ruler of men and Mr. Freeze follower of men, wait.
He follows the men around.
He follows the people that you rule.
Yeah, like
He follows men. Seymour. Is your name Seymour, Mr. Free? No. He's just commenting on Seymour. No, I did Seymour. I like Seymour as a name. Genuinely, like I have you guys ever seen Little Shop of Horrors?
I know of it.
I know of it.
That's where I got it from
my
originally.
favorite movies.
Little shop of horrors, little shop. Da whoop. I hate my name, so I won't say my name. Bucket. Your name is Bucket, which means your name is
And
Basket.
if we're mad at you, it's basket. Or Ben.
Motazbo, my name is Motaz. Motaz Sir, Beard, Moist Def, and many others. Motazbo, your name is Motazi Bobo 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 Bobo. And that's an anime reference that Genkai might get.
It's yeah, I do. It's not bucket, it's bouquet.
Oh, now that is a reference I fucking get.
Does that mean he who is like flowers?
No, that means cunt who thinks they can speak English better than other.
Oh, what is the English version of the Mrs. Bouquet? Is the show called, right?
No. It's let me see.
Living.
Let's.
What's the show? Hyacinth.
Keeping
Bucket.
up appearances.
Keeping up appearances. Correct.
But yeah, it's a woman whose name is Bucket, but she is adamant it's Bouquet. But her
Yes.
husband's family,
Richard.
and they're all like common as muck, but she keeps saying it's Bouquet, but it's actually Bucket. That's the joke. People go, "Oh, Mrs. Bucket," and she goes, "No, it's actually Bouquet."
Bouquet. It's not basket. Bouquet.
So, bouquet.
If you haven't seen this
Bouquet.
shit, then just Google it. It's so incredibly dry humor and so funny.
It's very 80s British humor.
Yeah,
It's
I
like Mr.
cry.
Bean.
Yeah,
It's like Mr. Bean.
It's so good. It's so incredibly good.
I don't know how well it translates to today's youth. But to people and to be honest, most of the people that watch this channel are my or your age, at least, Genkai. Like it's like 25 and up, technically. So people that will at least get some of the humor.
Yeah. Like, it would be interesting to know, like, who was the youngest person, and not to just, like, go, oh, you're the youngest or something, but see what the lowest age in the channel is.
Well, I mean, the lowest age in the channel is going to be a hard one to figure out because there's people that will watch that won't comment.
Yeah.
Well, out of us, that's easy enough to get. And if I'm honest, I'm probably the youngest out of us. I mean, what age are you, Genkai? Because I know Wiggle and Bubba are older than me.
I'm the oldest of the group.
Well, I know you're fucking Scott. I know you are Scott.
And I doubt it's close.
No, you're not the oldest of the fucking channel. We've got somebody that's 80.
Are you serious? Wow, that blows me away.
We have an 80-year-old in the channel.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that beats me by a lot.
Oh yeah, like half.
Like Genkai, what's your age?
I am 35.
Oh, we're the same age.
Yes.
I'm 57.
I am 30 freaking 5.
When are you 35? When are you 36, rather?
It's funny.
20, yeah, that's actually a funny story.
It's not a funny story, it's a date.
Actually, it is. Yeah, my birthday is on the same day as my mother and my grandmother.
Okay, that's
wow.
weird.
Yeah,
it's
for
really
sure.
weird. Yeah, like it's on the 27th of March. And funnily enough, there is exactly 21 years in between me and my mother, and in between my mother and my grandmother.
Well, that tells me I'm older than you, so you're the youngest in here.
Oh, see.
I'm 36
Oh,
in December. I am 3 days away from Christmas.
Well,
my birthday is the same as John Lennon.
You were born in 86 or 87?
I was born in 86.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I am
younger.
almost a year older than you. Doesn't show, does it? You're a baby, Genkai. Genkai's a baby. Everybody point at the baby.
We've got a Super Mutant Underground. What the
Because honestly, Genkai, you were the only one I wasn't 100% sure on.
I am the one baby here with the biggest baby voice.
You've got the deepest voice. Like let's put it this way. See if Turtle had your voice, I think he'd have more subscribers.
I'd subscribe.
It wouldn't be.
That's not doing any damage. I'm not getting any damage numbers. I guess this
Necrosis, I've fucking seen you. You're not older than time itself.
Oh, sorry, I nearly died from laughing.
Necrosis looks like a rockin' hipster.
Where is he in the floor?
Where is he in the floor?
Well, it keeps moving. Like if
Where is
I'm
it?
like it'll say right here, but I've thrown 2 nuka grenades and it's not giving me any damage numbers. I guess they just will spawn forever though if we don't kill the boss.
Let me try to.
Bucket, you might not be the youngest in chat, but you are 20, so you are quite young in comparison to a lot of people.
I'm gonna try.
I'm quite confident I am definitely the youngest here. Username, what is your age? If it's younger than 20, you beat Bucket, and Bucket gets to lord over you like he's some sort of senpai. Genkai will get that one.
Genkai, there's a.
What it was like when I was 35, let alone 20.
I like
There's
how
a power armor
anytime I
thing
fucking say an anime reference, I'm like, Genkai will
In
get
here.
that.
Thank you.
Inside.
I'll pick it up in a minute. I'm just gonna try and kill these guys with.
This is gonna be unlimited super mutant farming.
Peggy.
That's what it's gonna be.
Peggy. Love you. Hi. Peggy's been a long time subscriber, and she deserves some love.
All right, we
Also,
all love you,
Gary,
Peggy.
which I'm fairly certain Gary is still there, watching from behind Peggy.
Who said that?
What?
No, sorry. This event. You'll never leave here alive. Who said that?
It was me. You'll never leave
Oh.
here alive, Wiggle.
No,
It's just a mutant in the floor here, I think.
Yeah, he's talking to us too.
I love those super mutants on the floor. That's definitely not a sign of psychosis.
It's an unlimited super mutant farm over here.
Well, I'm gonna wait here and fucking do shit. Oh, I need
Yep.
to pee so bad. Disclaimer, do not share age if you're not 18 plus. You get than 20. You get than 20? I don't get that. But yeah.
I'm 19.
Lies. Wiggle lies.
Well, see.
Come on, Wiggle. With our voices, we're definitely 12.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for P, and while I go for P, you guys get cartoons. So enjoy the cartoons.
Ooh, sweet.
And
Smurfs?
3, 2, not Smurfs. 1.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of...
I'm not gonna lie, my experience in the bathroom was very odd. And
Did you get to hear us talk?
Well, no, but yes.
Oh.
Like, it was random snippets of what you were saying, and it was just like, Genkai. No, it was Wiggle, do I have a face? It was just something like, I'm gonna marry him. Or just...
Look in the Discord, in the general Fallout chat.
That's funny.
It was genuinely like some of the weirdest shit I've ever fucking had the chance of reading.
I feel kind of dirty at this event. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Line in the Sand, you know, when people used to just like put the tents down and stand in one spot and shoot shit.
Oh, I loved that.
I thought that was so boring. Plus, it felt cheap. Like, you get like, oh, I got like 10 levels in that event. I just feel cheap as hell.
I loved it because I didn't have to move.
Yeah.
I also would love not having to move right now.
I love in real life, IRL.
Well, the fact that this kilt is cutting off the circulation from half of my body, and my feet are currently black. They might be falling off. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got gangrene. But either way.
Oh, they killed me! Save me!
Long time subscriber,
Wow.
first time commenter. Wait. Keto, this is not the first time you've ever fucking commented. You've commented so many times that I'm fairly certain you're the first subscriber I actually remember. Like, genuinely, the first subscriber I genuinely have the first memory of is you. Like, because your name is so, like, YouTube, like, channel based. I was like, oh, somebody that makes stuff knows who I am. Like, genuinely, Keto, you're one of the first people I remember as a subscriber.
Ooh. I remember mine.
No, you don't. You don't know who that was.
I do.
Do you remember who your first commenter was?
That would be. Well, let's see. Was it you? I think it was you.
It was.
N
He said a bad word.
C-U-N-T
Oh,
C-U-N-T.
yeah, but it was blocked. I never saw the comment because YouTube blocked it.
T C-U-N-T C-U-N-T C-U-N-T.
Yes, we get it. You said cunt.
I said what?
Uh-huh.
I said what?
What in the butt?
I thought I was going
said
somewhere.
what in the butt? Real talk, if we all regulars were involved with a wedding, where would the wedding occur?
Vegas.
No, Vegas is not classic.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Your face is fun.
I know.
Honestly, Matthias, but like I suppose the best way to go about this is talk about weddings we've been at or had. My wedding was at a little hotel that's about, I want to say 10, 20 miles away from me. I really don't know the distance, but it's nearby. It was at this place called the Waterside. It's where me and my wife got married, and it's basically like a little seaside hotel. The reception room and where we got married, you're looking out into the Isle of Arran. Let's see if I can get a picture of the Isle of Arran out. Actually, probably better to get the Waterside Hotel and then post a picture of the location, because that's probably a better one to do. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, there's super mutants up there too.
Yeah, I just placed my tent there, and I guess they spawned on me. Where in
Since we haven't killed the...
Yeah, the Waterside Hotel
Wow.
is where I got married, and it's looking out the Isle of Arran. You're basically looking out into a Scottish scenery, with loads of fucking shit going on. It's a gorgeous kind of place, and that's the kind of place I wanted to get married, was looking out into my own country. And as much as I fucking make comments about things being shit, I love Scotland. Scotland's a beautiful country. If you ever want to go to a place that's got a lot of unaltered countryside, Scotland's very good for it. Vegas is full of a lot of whores.
Moss Eisley Spaceport.
Yeah, it's Moss Eisley, but in America.
Right.
But I'd feel safer in Vegas than I would anywhere else in America, because I don't think you get as much fucking shootings there, because there's a lot of security.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily feel. Last time I was.
They had a big shooting there a few years ago.
Yeah, at the Mandalay.
Right.
A few years ago,
I'm gonna say this. Right, a few years ago, they had a big shooting there. Do you know how many times you've had a mass shooting in America in the past 2 years?
A lot.
Once a fucking day.
week.
How many states have you got?
Every week.
Not that many.
Yeah.
It's up
So
like 60 or something.
if fucking Las Vegas is a couple of years ago, that's still fucking better odds than anywhere else.
Yep.
I was there in January, and I gotta say, it felt a little less safe than in the past.
Jeffrey, thank you very much for tuning in. It is very much appreciated, man. I'm fairly certain you donated something, but there's been a lot tonight. So I apologise for not remembering exactly, but thank you very much, man. You did. You donated $10. It is very appreciated. Hopefully you have a good night. As good as the countryside is in Scotland, a lot of towns and cities here are shitholes. Oh, 100% username. Glasgow's a massive shithole. Massive. Edinburgh's beautiful. Aberdeen, never go there. Take a shit on Aberdeen, just fucking bypass it. You know, do your thing. Mr. Free, harsh opinions are appreciated because, quite frankly, if you can't get the polar extreme of things, it's not worth voicing. Like, this is the thing about opinions. You should be able to voice it without judgment. people can disagree, but they can't like discount your opinion. That's why people fucking argue with me and say shit, and I'm like, you can tell me what I fucking need to think, you piece of shit. You can't tell me how I can play. I'm not telling you how you can play. I'm telling you how I think you should play. Sorry I missed your 500 sub live stream. Keto, you didn't miss his fucking 500 live sub stream. You were one of them. You fucking... I'm fairly certain you actually said in that stream, oh, this is much better than Dad Plays Stuff. And I was like, you fucking son of a bitch. I remember it profusely. I remember it profusely. It wasn't that exact wording, but it was something like he was winding me up.
Oh, yeah.
Folivora, thank you very much for from jumping in. You are very welcome, and yeah, we'll catch you next time. I have a Dutch opinion on the Yankee problem, and I've been having it for years with people, and most people go mental at me for having it. Mr. Free, all sides are welcome. Only way to progress is fought. 100% the truth, Matasbo. This is the thing about like this is a thing like. I'm gonna ask this Genkai because I'm not exactly certain what country you are from.
I am from the same country as Mr. 3, and I'm from the Netherlands. So.
What is the most cultural thing your country has? Like, what would you define as your country's like trademark of?
What I would define it as a Dutchman, or
yes.
What I would define it as somebody who would view it from outside.
Because no, what you would define it as. Because the thing is, Dutch is a very broad term. Because Dutch to one person means one thing. What does it mean to you? What does the Netherlands mean to you? What is your haggis? What is your chocolate? You know, what is the thing that makes your country unique, as far as you're concerned?
What truly makes this country unique? You know, in the old days, I would just say, let's go. But like, food-wise, I would say peanut butter and cheese, absolutely. Because there's some real...
Wait. What?
Cheese. Yeah, we're a country that makes a lot of cheese. And
No. It's the way you say peanut butter and cheese.
Yeah,
separate.
Like, if you've never eaten Dutch peanut butter, then... Yeah,
no,
like...
No, I mean, are you saying you combine it or separate?
Oh, you know, separate.
Right. I was about to fucking just tell you no. Your country's an abomination that will burn you soon.
Yeah. No, that is not something, no. Ugh.
Right,
of course, we have tons of wooden logs and windmills in this country as well, and we've got a lot of... what is it? What is the word? Like... I can't think of the word. I'll get back to it. Go on.
So, what I'd say is, if you... What about attire? What about clothing? Was there anything particularly specific?
We have, like, specific Dutch...
Like, my brain, when you say Dutch, is lederhosen, but I don't know if that's a distinctly German thing.
No, lederhosen is a German thing and also a Swiss thing, but we are not anything like...
Well, this is the thing that, like, when someone says Dutch, technically you're not wrong by saying German, but at the same time, Dutch and German are very distinct things. But semantically, they're also not.
Well, if you're talking about, like really, like, traditional from this country, let me just, like, traditional wear is best that I just show you, because, like, it's impossible to describe, like, it's
No, just tell me the name of it. Like, you don't need to describe it, just tell me what you'd call it.
Klededracht?
Klededracht.
Yeah, it's like, Klededracht, yeah, it's like, the clothes you, like, old people, like 1800s and stuff, yeah. Like Mr. 3 said.
So if I were to wear Oh, 2 seconds. Thank you very much for the sub, Retrowave Dave. I remember you from not Twitch, Twitter. That's the one. You've got the like fucking rabbit.
Well,
I
we
say
got
rabbit.
wooden
I say
claw.
rabbit. It looks like a fucking Donnie Darko rabbit on Twitter. But I know you, Retrowave Dave. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, man. But yeah, so Cladodrak. If I were to wear Cladodrak, would you be upset?
No.
Would you?
There's actually, I don't think anyone would be upset because I think it's if anybody would be willing to wear that, even as a foreigner, there's a good chance that people will be like, "Oh, you're trying to learn of how things were and how things go."
So this is a big thing for me, and because I have a very distinct culture, and so do you, so does everybody.
Yeah.
Now, anybody in that culture wants their culture to be shared. Would you agree with that?
I would say so, yeah.
So think of the problem is, if somebody were to wear a kilt in America, no one would bat an eye. But that's because I'm white. And this is the thing. Like, culture is a thing to be shared. It doesn't matter what that culture's from, what it is. Culture is to be shared. I don't think cultural appropriation exists. And I want every single person to get a dram of whiskey, wear a kilt, fucking dance around a fire, wear a caber, Highland Games, all that shit. And I want everybody to experience that. If somebody wants to celebrate Dios de las Muerte, I fucking want them to celebrate that. Because culture is to be shared. We're all meant to, like, melting pot. I want every single person on this planet to experience every single culture, because we will never understand each other unless we experience each other. And if you want to celebrate a culture that is not your own, I think that is exactly what you should be doing. Because each and every culture is so intrinsic and unique. We've all got our own beliefs, we've all got our own thing. And I love that. And I get so angry at the whole thought that cultural appropriation is a thing. And I've told you, my grandmother, my great-great-grandmother was Native American. But if I were to wear a fucking Native American headdress, people would go, "You're fucking doing cultural appropriation." But I'm not. Because I'm linked to that.
Yeah, but I think if if anybody is willing to learn something about a different country or culture, I think it's more than fine. Like,
Oh yeah, I think that's the biggest thing about culture, is it's to be shared. It's not to be hoarded away as if it's unique and fucking perfect and
it's to be experienced.
Well, exactly. I mean, think of Oktoberfest. How many Americans go about and celebrate that?
Yeah.
But they're not
Heck
German.
yeah, we do.
But the thing is, like, Scott, you'll attribute this. Have you been to Germany?
No, I've never been to Europe.
But that's the point. You shouldn't be limited by that.
No, but one thing I have to do is give blood. And
Wait. Are you telling me the German vampires took your blood?
No, but if I go to Europe, I can't give blood no more because of mad cow disease.
As what? Sorry, right now.
Wait, what? What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck did you say?
Is Scott been a cow this whole time?
No, if I go to Europe, I won't be able to give blood anymore here.
But why?
I don't make the rules. I mean,
No. I'm not saying you do, Scott. But why though?
If you travel to Europe, and they ask you these questions when you go to give blood, you know, and I'm assuming it's because of mad cow disease.
Right. I'm gonna ask you this question. Have they ever asked you if you've been in contact with President Trump?
Nah.
Well, they fucking should.
Because that man definitely has the crazy cow disease. Fucking hell.
But I'm serious. I'm not making that up. I mean,
I believe you. Yeah, 100%.
No. We're not doubting you, Scott. Like 100%. Like, we're not doubting you. It's just a strange thing to say.
Yeah.
Like, and to you, will seem perfectly normal based on if you're given blood and the things that they ask you. But to me, it's a fucking insane question because do you know how many times I've had mad cow disease?
I would go with 0, but I'm not saying again. This is.
Oh no, Scott. Every week I've had mad cow disease. I mean, right now. I mean, every Scot man that has made a fucking YouTube channel, mad cow disease. No, like I've there's been plenty of outbreaks of it. When it comes to humans, I'm fairly certain it's treatable if you catch it soon enough. But yeah, you typically the people that get it and don't get treated die.
Yeah.
So it isn't really that relevant.
If you traveled last week, yes, with monkeypox.
I'm going to be honest. My thoughts on the American health system is very backwards.
I think they were going the right way, but they should have tried and copy a little bit more of what we do, like your own contribution as well monthly, and some stuff gets funded and some stuff does not get funded.
I think that's the fundamental problem, though, is that they do X, Y, and Z, and it just results in that the average person gets fucked over.
Sorry about that, my internet flipped out. That's why it disappeared.
Okay.
Scott, we just solved America's healthcare problem, and it's deleted now.
Oh, that's what it is. I have good healthcare.
But you don't, though. Because you have to pay for it.
But it's not different in the Netherlands. But in the Netherlands we have a monthly contribution, and that's mandatory by law.
Oh, yeah, we call that tax.
Yeah, but we still have tax next to that as well.
Yeah, well, we just get it put it in with tax, so it's the same thing.
I believe you'd say that it's fairly bad over there.
It's not. It's really not.
No, but it's like we have it easy in the Netherlands. Like honestly.
No. I'm genuinely like, as somebody that's lived in the UK like 99% of his life, people complain about everything over here. It's not as bad as people complain about.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, the people that complain are like people that don't work and refuse to work. Therefore, everything is their own fault. Like, genuinely, the UK is absolutely fine in terms of healthcare, monetary... The fuck is going on here? Well, I died to the fucking floor crew.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, no, exactly.
What the fucking... First of all, I'm gonna make a team, because this is ridiculous.
I clipped it as well, Genkai. I clipped whatever I just went through. I fucking died to them because they fucking... I don't know. Riddled my knees with claws.
What in the... They're still in that door opening.
Is this the real life? Is this just Bethesda? Caught in the bug slide. Repair the jukebox. There we go.
There's like 5 of them. Look at them there.
Bubba. I'm clipping them. I'm clipping them. You know the weirdest thing? Like, no matter what I do, everybody ends up calling me Z because they want to say Z more.
No, I'm being late.
No, I'm not criticizing people for it because it's perfectly fine. But it just always ends up as Z. I am a letter of the alphabet.
Well, you could just be X. What the hell?
Well, Mr. 3, honestly, about the healthcare, they were going the right direction. Because they were going towards the direction we were going in. But what they did is they made everything like fundable by state. And since a lot of people did not have healthcare for tons of years, of course you're gonna get a massive incline.
Oh, god damn it, we've got a fucking queen.
Yeah, kill this and then just loot and get the hell out of here. Get to the roof.
Get to the chopper, do it. Do it, Genkai. Come on.
Mama, there's a free nuke on this server, so if you want to join on us.
You little girly man. Come
Somebody
on.
gets off the damn server, I'll be right there.
Do it, Bubba.
Yeah, it's
Bubba,
I
get
got
to the
that
server
there.
now! Come on! Yeah, it's Navatuma. Oh, god damn it, there's a fucking woogly boogly.
Commercial healthcare is not a good thing, but it does keep you. It helps you in a lot of ways. Like, especially in our country, Mr. Three, we get like extra money from it from the state as well to just pay for it. So technically, you're only paying like $40 a month. So it's quite okay if you don't have any extra healthcare stuff.
I'll be honest, in Scotland, we get free healthcare. I don't pay a single penny for any pills I get. It's fairly.
You need.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Alien blaster rounds.
I always need alien blaster rounds. On this
You need
character
aliens
specifically.
to blaster rounds.
Genkai, you just sent me a picture of Fashnacht.
No. That's the clay that I
No,
was talking
no,
about.
no. You just sent me a picture of Fashnacht.
That's what I mean, right?
I mean, my brain is going through the fucking noises in my head and the PTSD. You sent me, like, outside of the fucking paper mache masks, that's Fashnacht. And fucking the Sound of Music. One or the other. Name one of those one of those people that isn't going to go yole yole yole.
None of them will, because the Netherlands is so flat that you'll never see anything or even remotely resembling a mountain here.
What about? No, wait. Where's the? What about that man on the far left?
The one with the big ass hat on. I don't know what he's
That's
doing.
a man mountain.
Yeah, he's a big ass lad, yeah. But
You
look at the
fucking
guy.
yell yodelate who at him, it's gonna echo back. Fucking tell me that bullshit.
Are you showing Dad pictures of you?
No, I wasn't. Mom and I are patiently
He
waiting
only
for
showed me the tip, Bubba.
Why do you want to... look, Tay, at some point, I'm gonna send you a picture of myself because you want to marry me already, so you kind of have to know how I look, right?
Looks doesn't matter and size doesn't either.
I'm gonna look up Neverland.
As long as it looks good and is big.
You know, there's a reason.
No,
There's a reason why my
no.
name in Hebrew is called Gift of God. Huh?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Sorry, that was too much, even for me.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just having fun.
Oh, he could be Drake.
Who?
Drake.
What the fuck is that?
It's a Dutch dragon. Or he could be the Gnome Kim Kyrie. Or Kabuto. Or the...
You're pronounced...
Hey, I'm pronouncing it like a Scottishman. So...
Yeah. I'm trying to understand you, but obviously you understand where this is gonna go.
Oh, no. Or there's one that's called the Langy Wapper, which looks like a giant who just dangles his testicles over peasants. He could be the pig-faced woman.
A giant teabagger.
Or the witty wyvern. Or the Zwart Piet.
Zwarte Piet. Oh, no. Don't. That's a sensitive subject in this country.
I shall teabag ye.
Oh no, that's fucking horrible. I just saw it. No! Why is that a fucking cryptid? The fuck is wrong with you, Genkai?
Zwarte Piet. Oh no, I don't want to discuss this topic.
Yeah.
Like this is. Oh man, no. I'll do it like at the start of a stream. I'll gladly discuss this topic with you, but not right now.
just answer the question, Genkai. Are you the pig-faced woman?
No, I'm not.
Or are you just the pig-faced man?
No, I'm not.
Are you ZP?
Do I want to marry Tay?
Are you the Lange Wappet?
The lange what it?
The
Do you have
it could be the Longe Wapper. Is a
Copy and
Flemish
paste word.
folkloric character. He is a legendary giant and trickster whose folk tales were told, especially in the city of Antwerp and its neighbouring towns. He likes to lord his testicles over everyone because he's a big fat cunt.
You fucking bastard.
What?
You gotta that just made me giggle so hard. I'll gladly marry you, Tay, if you want to marry me at least. Huh?
You want to marry? No, she was asking Wiggle to marry her.
I don't know about that. If you're already marrying Wiggle,
No.
I
Tay
have
is
no
waiting.
idea what's going on.
Tay is waiting for your selfie, but she wants that. You want to marry me? Wiggle.
I don't think that's what. I don't know. I'm not sure what that was about.
she wants to marry all of us. I hope not.
What
I have
is
no
Belgium,
idea.
Mr.
starting
Free?
to hear him?
I'm not marriage material.
Antwerp is Belgium. Yes.
Like, I don't know. It's the fucking Dutch cryptids.
Google borders. Start with that.
I'm not gonna Google borders because if I Google borders, that's not specifically gonna come up. If I just Google the word borders, I'm gonna get a definition.
There used to be a bookstore. We used to have Borders books.
Yeah, Borders is long gone.
I think they got bought by Barnes and Noble.
But Zwarte Piet
Eventually, at one point.
is a story of like a saint
Blackface.
who freed slaves, and yeah, basically with all the blackface and stuff, and it's kind of bad right now.
The
And
world is very PC.
It was with the best intentions,
Hey,
of course, because if you know
Daddy
the
has been drinking. He is not okay.
I've
if
never
you know
been.
the backstory.
I can't make any sense out of the chat, so I'm
Yeah.
not
Well,
gonna. I'm gonna
but-
stop trying.
Well, to be
Oh,
fair,
God.
if you have the words "you want to marry me" followed by wiggle, tell me right now that's not what it says there. You want to
I don't
marry
think
me,
that was-
wiggle.
Right. I just don't think that was the intention. I
Yeah,
think they're
it doesn't
two
matter.
unrelated
Delay,
things.
damn it.
It doesn't matter if it's the intention. It's what was said.
Well, intent
Okay.
matters.
Intent does matter.
Seymour,
Right? It's somebody
you're
that's
gonna be minus a follower here in about 5 seconds.
who.
It starts with an S and ends with an ought. Oh,
I
where'd he
don't.
go?
I don't know that name. Who's SWAT?
Scott.
Where's
Spot.
Scott?
Where did he go?
Spot.
Where did
My
he
dog
go?
is gonna
Standing
stop
in
following
front of
you.
me.
His
He was
internet
standing
might.
in front of me
Why am I going to be down with Scott as a
because
subscriber?
I'm going to murder him.
Why?
He was wearing a clown suit.
That's not my fault.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tay. I didn't ever think that's what you said. So
Right. Tate,
We're good.
There may be a delay, but if you say you want to marry me and then follow it up with wiggle, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna fucking assume?
Apologize to my future wife.
right.
I'm not gonna apologize to your future wife. She should apologize to me.
I will send
Actually, no. She should apologize to Wiggle for getting his hopes up.
She does not need to apologize to me for anything.
No,
I
it's too
don't
late,
think
Wiggle.
you
She
guys
needs to apologize to
about that.
Wiggle
Hey,
because
Nope.
he can't
Tay and I are
wiggle
good.
waggle his
We're cool.
waggly woos enough.
He does not speak for me, Tay.
I do speak for you. We've went over this. I speak for everyone.
Yep.
Well,
I,
you didn't get to murder him
I-
today. So.
in the apocalypse, I am the word of God.
Okay, Seymour,
What?
come get these alien blaster rounds.
You're not the boss of me. She's asleep in another house
I know.
and angry.
And I can very easily get a hold of Catherine, who can get a hold of Leslie, and then we'll see where this goes.
Wait. You're
Wait.
you're threatening me with
Virtual
my
finger
fucking
wag right there.
You're threatening me with my wife's handler. You do realize that
Yep.
Catherine is more my friend than my wife's, right?
And I already have it in writing that if it gets too bad, I'm to contact her. So
No. Catherine is my handler. Like, Catherine deals with it like, oh god, Derek set fire to the drapes again. But joke's on you, there's no drapes.
Or
Yeah, well, that's because I burned them. Wait, was
Okay,
that Scott?
That's absolutely beautiful.
yeah, I had to jump out of the game. My internet's going in and out. It's done it like 5 times. So I'm in the chat, but I keep having to kill the game.
Tate,
God,
I'm
you
not
were
dumb.
so lucky.
I'm just sarcastic. There's
You
a
were
difference.
so lucky, Scott.
Why is that?
Because I could tell with my Pip-Boy up that you had on a clown suit.
Yes, I did.
Uh-oh.
And I was gonna murder you.
Tate, me and Bubba never fight. We just have fucking funny conversations.
I don't think we've ever had a fight.
No,
about anything.
we've never really disagreed on anything. It's just me making fucking trolling comments.
Yeah, that.
I
Which,
like,
you know, some
like,
days I need.
I've said it
I ain't
before.
gonna lie.
I've said it before. Dads are nature's trolls. Because there's plenty of times where my kids say stuff and I'm like, I agree with that, but I'm just going to disagree with you just because you're my child. Like, my kid's like, Daddy, don't bite me. And I was like, no, I love to bite you. Num, 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 num. And he's like, no. It's like, yeah. Num, 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 num. Keto.
So I had to move on to something different to drink because, you know.
What you drinking now? Bleach? Vodka? Vodka with bleach?
Well, I was
mine's
drinking
is done.
little rosy drink things, but apparently there was only 2, so I didn't drink them.
Rosy
Now
drink?
I'm
What the fuck? Death from above,
breezy
sir.
drink. Breezy drink.
Okay.
Rosy drink things?
Yeah.
Nuclear strike imminent.
What's that? Never heard of that. Or
Please exit the
They're,
area at your
they're like
earliest
frozen margarita
convenience.
thing.
oh, okay. Yeah.
With strawberry daiquiri.
Ah, okay, I
Now I'm
understand.
drinking my
Mr.
Crown.
Free, I went insane after what Dio did. Honestly, I'm gonna make a meme of that. Hashtag what Dio did. Fucking, like, Dio is the MVP of this channel.
Yep. Moist Def. Moist Def.
No, not moist. Fucking soaking wet.
No, there is never drama. They're just having a go at each other. Sometimes that's necessary. Yeah?
To be fair,
Hey, I'm
me,
not going
me and
anywhere. He's stuck
the,
with me.
the thing I always say about me and my wife, and specifically, is that we don't get on. We just suffer each other. Like, genuinely, I don't think, like, she wouldn't get on with another partner, and I wouldn't get on with another partner. We literally are perfect for each other in terms of fucking just fuck off. Like, that's the reaction. Is like, fuck off. Just don't touch me. Get away.
I'm not letting this family fall apart. Huh? I'll function as the
Family's
glue.
not falling apart. It's perfectly fine.
This family is as stable as a house of fucking melted cards on fire.
In your imagination.
I mean, everything's on fire in my imagination. Why would someone do that? What douche canoe has started this event?
Prince Julius.
Julius,
What
you son of a bitch. Don't make me come over there. With your
Well, I'm going
782
to.
levels.
I'm gonna have a
The
talk
thing
with
is, I know Julius is maybe in here.
He probably is, yeah. Be
Very
nice.
possible.
I'm gonna twist his
Three.
fucking nipples like his little fucking eyes are twisted.
Princess Daisy's screwing shit up.
Oh god.
Yes? I've got my
No.
I've got my kilt pin here. I could jab you in the ass with it. Where is that fucking deer antler?
No.
Princess Daisy. What?
It's an inside joke, but he knows what I'm talking about. Princess Daisy.
What? He's in another castle?
Yeah.
Luigi's girlfriend, who was originally fucked by Mario?
So.
Oh, Daisy.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a little pin.
You Dutch annoying, bothering bother. I think he's swearing at you, Genkai.
Well, if he was swearing at me, he would...
at Prince Julius.
If he was swearing at me, he would swear in Dutch probably.
Is it? Oh, wait a minute.
Swearing in Dutch is an art.
Bubba, apparently you became a member.
Huh?
Your membership just renewed.
Oh, yes, Mama.
Oh, sweet!
You remember.
I wondered when that was going to happen. I've been waiting so I could do my little texty text.
We did it now.
Somebody.
Who is that?
I just heard "welcome, member" as I pretend to be Modus.
All I hear is he's Gatling plasma, just legacy of the guy.
It'll probably have to be next chat. It won't be this one unless I reload it. Die, Queenie, die.
Genkai, translate the moon speak.
The moon speak, alright. I don't think I can actually translate the last word.
Translate the first 3 words then.
The first 3 or 4.
Get the flying...
Fuck.
Worst.
Oh, I just got a fucking god roll, anti-armor, endurance, swing speed, guitar.
Guitar, nice.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, I can fucking play a bard now.
That's the best one.
Krijg de vliegende vinkentering. Ja.
Oh, dat is good, yeah.
Assassin's a shish kebab and a suppressor's black
Get
pedal rifle.
the flying fucking plague.
No, it's not the plague. It's
He says plague.
Tering could be like plague, yes, but
I don't know.
The fuck is going on?
I don't know. Encrypt it. Let's go.
Crept in. Banana.
Encrypted.
What's encrypted?
We gotta go do it now.
No. No.
sit on a roof, be afraid. 100% armor penetration.
Someone grab a
gonna
war
play the
drum
drum.
and start a band.
I'm
It
gonna
is-
play the drum.
Yeah, the plague, yeah. It is probably the best option, yes, Mr. 3 out of everything. Yeah. This is what I love about the Dutch language. We have like so many words. Usually we have 3-4 words for one thing.
I'm just gonna cut you off there and go. You have 3-4 words in the Dutch language.
There's more than 3-4 words.
Just
though.
fuck, flying, and plague. That's your 3 words. Apparently. Fuck
would
that
be
flying
something-
plague. Plague you, you flying fuck. Tate, we're not getting the divorce. We weren't married.
Yeah, that last thing is, huh?
Wait. Why am I dumb? What did I do? Whose
I don't know.
footprints are
Good.
these?
Just
What was
good,
that
yeah.
noise?
Just
Whose
good.
ass is this?
Yeah, Mr. 3 is right. Yeah, like you could get a lot of words done in those 4 words. A lot of things done in those 4 words.
To be fair, I can get most things done with yelling, "Do it now! Do it now! Come on!
Nope.
Come on! Come on, Bubba! Do it!
Married in her heart.
Do what?
Be a man! Do it! Do it now! It's not a tumor.
Aw, you broke his heart, Tay. What the hell?
Whose heart did she break?
Metaspos, or Beard.
Why is he crying?
Because Tay's marrying Genkai now.
Akito.
Oh. I got
Hito,
you.
Hito, you were always adopted. I'm upset that the fucking sheep squatch exploded and flew away from me. And now I don't know where his body is.
Medic's Gatling Plasma.
Oh, there it is.
What I always wanted.
Yeah.
No, that's your Christmas sorted.
Thank God that's done.
Who's shooting the legacy at me?
I think birthday was better. Birthday was better.
Birthday. Is this like a love octagon between Tay, Mutasbo, Mr. Free, Genkai, and the self-respect of each of them? And there's 8 parts to that, but I have to assume there's other bits in there in the middle.
What are you getting, Necrosis?
Fuck my parting plans for tonight. Just realised I'm being tattooed tomorrow. What are you being tattooed as? Are you gonna get like a skull on your arse cheek? Are you gonna get my skull on your arse cheek? Are you getting Cubby Boy on your skull? Are you getting Cubby Boy on your skull on your arse cheek? Are you getting Bubba with a Cubby Boy on her arse cheek on your skull on your arse cheek?
Okay.
We get that, you motherfucker. Don't make me come in there.
I love Octagon.
Octagon? Isn't he the guy from Metal Gear? We've managed to avoid drowning. Thanks, Octagon. Isn't he Optimus Prime's brother?
Thought that was Giga Chad.
No, Giga Chad is the brother of fucking Derek. It's actually my brother.
A cursed rolling pin? I don't want a cursed one.
Why, don't you want to make cursed cookies?
No.
Fly swatters up. Why don't you want to make cursed cookies? Cursed cookies could curse your family.
That is the one thing I've never done in my life.
Made
have
cursed cookies?
Tattoos. I don't have them.
I don't have tattoos either. I don't have any of direct opposition to tattoos. My biggest problem is I don't trust people who make tattoos. And I don't trust them not to make a bad tattoo. The idea of tattoos is really appealing to me. I love the idea of like fucking putting like, not Cubby Boy, before anybody says. I love the idea of like making things that I love and putting them on my body, but I'm so deathly afraid of bad tattoos.
Don't kill it.
No, too late. You said don't kill it and it died.
Well, son of a bitch.
No.
Oh, I got credit for it though. Haha. Fuck you.
It's not like a. What do you mean, fuck you? It's not like I deliberately killed it to stop you getting a reward, you son of a bitch.
What?
Like a good one? No, fuck off.
T, prove it.
Well.
I need to get up to fucking move my chair.
I told you that chair was a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. It's just a chair that I have.
I love tattoos. They can be so beautiful, though.
Oh yeah, 100% tattoos are fucking awesome. It's just about whether the tattoo's right for you.
And the woman with tattoos is just, yeah.
My wife has tattoos.
You don't like it?
Oh, I love it. I was just trying to not melt away in my own sorrow here. Not sorrow.
I have
but...
tattoos, Genkai.
Oh, nice.
I have lots of them.
Lots of them, even. So.
I do.
I don't even have one of them, so
But-
technically I'm a tattoo virgin.
Right,
I have
Matazbo.
9.
Matazbo, you do realize that your tattoo artist does not have any right over your body, right?
They do.
No,
Some
they
do.
don't.
Yes. Yeah, they do.
If he's
No,
an
no.
old school Japanese tattoo artist, then I would highly appreciate that I would get tattooed by this man and do whatever he wants me to, like not share his work or something.
No,
Say-
they might have like an actual
A necrosis?
opposition, but they don't have any legal rights, as far as I'm aware. Depends on the
That could be
country,
as
of
well.
course.
Yeah, it's like very delicate and a lot of honor behind it as well.
Wait. Matazbo doesn't have his own skin.
Yeah.
Does that mean we can buy his souls?
In like 5 years, we're gonna see some weird ass article on Reddit
Matazbo,
about some old guy who skinned some young guy, and
Matazbo walking about with cubby boys on his feet. Cubby boys on his feet.
Yeah, this is where we gotta. Oh, wait.
I've approached 80% body coverage. I don't believe that, Necrosis. You need to post pictures before I believe that. Matazbo, you do own your own skin. The problem with that is no one can, no matter what anybody signs, no one else can own your skin. Like, the laws of the world won't allow it.
like the human rights would have something to say about that, even if you want to or not. Like,
no, like willingly. I agree with Matazbo, but actual like fucking rights, no one else can own your skin. It's physically impossible for them to claim rights over it. But you saying no, I don't own my skin and it's going to a tattoo museum. That I can agree with. That's like free choice, free will. But no one can physically own your skin until you decide to give it up after death.
yeah, this is what Necrosis says as well. Tattoos hurt, but like laser removal. Oh.
Warning. This is Neeraj Singh on an automated priority.
Well, Tate, like I don't disagree, but at the same time, to say someone owns your skin is a very different thing from respect. Respect and ownership are very different things. To say somebody owns me isn't respect, it's to say that I don't have any rights. Like, if I say to somebody that I would never alter the tattoo or claim ownership of the tattoo, that's me saying that I respect them. But to go, they own my skin, is, to me, it's all personal opinion, so I'm not discouraging anybody's way of views and all that kind of thing. It's all, but no one owns my skin. Well, someone does. Me. It's salty. I don't like it.
I think it's your wife.
No, my wife doesn't even own my skin. I've argued with her about that a lot. You don't own fucking shit. Dio might own my skin after tonight, to be fair. I'd need to look at the contracts.
Yeah, you better check in with the manager.
Mm-hmm.
Keto. Oh.
Wait, what's not in my server?
A channel for
I can't
specific
make
tattoos.
a channel in
I
your
can make that.
server.
I can make that. Text.
I used to be able to.
Did your powers get taken away?
Apparently.
You be the bad girl.
That's okay. Absolute power.
She
Absolutely.
posted way too many pictures of a certain thing.
Whatever.
Like, you could.
I took them
No,
away.
no. You said whatever. That's an acknowledgement that you did.
I did not.
Yeah.
I did not post nearly as many as Mr. 3 did.
Does
You
he
were a
have the
little
ability to make new channels?
He wishes.
I used to.
No. I said, does he?
Probably not.
Oh, then, yeah. There's a price for everything.
But you realize that you only took the ability away of posting outside emojis and stickers in like 2 channels, right?
Oh, I gave it back, but you didn't do it again, did you?
No.
See, there's the culprit.
Because,
what did I do?
Because I am a merciful God.
You did not.
Whoa.
You did not.
Did not what?
Give stuff back.
I did?
No, you didn't. I still cannot use emojis from any other server but yours in the discussion channel.
And why is that?
Because Mr. 3 and I used Cubby Boy too much and you took it away. But you didn't take it away for all the channels.
Yeah.
Just that one.
Because that's the only channels you fucking go into for the most part.
See the passion that this man has for the Scubby Boy.
I don't like it.
It can only be love.
No.
It can only be pure love, straight from the bottom of his heart.
Hate.
No love.
Hate.
No, absolutely love. I know we speak a different language, but it's
No,
it's love.
no. We don't
Love
speak a
feeling.
different language. You're speaking English right now, you son of a bitch. Don't fucking try and use your fucking shitty Dutch Jedi logic on me. These aren't the droids you're fracking frocking.
Dragon frocking, what the fuck is that?
It's just me making up gibberish words, you son of a bitch.
That would be the rum.
I've never run from a problem.
Never ran from anything.
You'll never get me to rum. I've run once. I'll never rum again.
I'll never run again. Oh shit.
No, rum. I
I'm
never
not
drink
running.
shit.
I'm not running, fuck that. It's too late for running today.
Well, if you rum away from me, I'll fucking catch you.
See, you've already screwed up the channel because they're not allowed to post pictures in the tattoo channel.
But I've not fucking calibrated it yet.
Oh, okay. Is that it? The man
It was Bubba that put post your tattoos here. I don't fucking see anything in that channel yet. I was too busy fucking getting a Gourmand single actual revolver. You know, a gun that requires me to eat more and fucking not fit into my kilt anymore.
Ready to burst.
It still hurts.
Ready or not, here I
Right.
come.
Permissions, let's see.
Ready to burst.
Manage channel? No. Send message in front? Yeah. Attach file? It should allow people to comment on that.
Comment, but...
Oh, view channel. Save changes. What?
What?
Hmm?
Hmm? I don't get it.
Why is your picture explicit, Tay? What did you do?
Probably shows her legs.
But she's racist against penguins?
What? Who said she was racist against penguins?
Look at the channel. You'll see.
Okay.
Fucking.
That's a thick picture of a penguin. You dirty fuck.
She's a racist against penguins, it's proven.
Fucking
Hey, Anzer. Hey, Anzer.
Oh my-
Tay's racist against penguins, Anzer.
Oh shit.
That's wrong.
You are wrong in your head, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Poor Penguin. Penguin's just trying to eat a fish, man. Jesus.
No, he's trying to eat a fish. Then he decides he's not eating the fish. Then he eats the fish. Then decides he's not eating the fish.
Yeah.
Then
Like
eats the
a
fish.
Penguin porn channel? What?
Sure, that's what it is.
I have a serious question.
Well, I have an unserious answer.
For me?
Well, this involves alcohol, so you should be very serious.
Definitely.
Yes. So what goes first, the drinker or the mixer? The liquor or the mixer?
Right, I'll tell you from the age-old scrolls of the druids. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
It's a fucking
you
chemical
just stir it
reaction,
up?
technically.
You just stir it up.
You just fucking
'Cause all my
put two drinks
alcohol was
together.
sitting on the top.
Well, yeah, well, if all your alcohol's sitting on the top, it's because you poured it on the top, or because your alcohol's lighter than the fucking mixer.
I don't know, I'm drinking juice.
Well, that doesn't
Whiskey?
answer any question.
I'm
Bubba
drinking juice and whiskey.
I'm drinking juice. That's
I'm
all.
drinking peach juice.
That's all I heard is like, I'm drinking juice. It's like, well, that doesn't tell me what you're drinking.
Bubba juice.
Bubba juice.
Bubba
Oh
juice.
no. You need to say it 3 times before it's relevant.
I've already said it twice, so you know.
Well, that's not 3 times though.
Okay, so necrosis, why are you
Bubba juice.
having it taken off?
Because he wants to be a woman. Wait, what? Is this a different conversation?
No, he put up a picture of his laser tattoo removal. And I wanted to know why he was having it taken off.
Because he wants to be a woman.
That's not why you have a tattoo taken off.
Oh, we're talking about his tattoo? Okay.
Yes.
Nothing else is being taken off, Dad.
So says you.
I hope so for this man.
Woman.
Oh, yeah. All right. Whatever.
Could it not be
Necrosis is
covered
a
up?
beautiful woman.
Apache attack helicopter.
Yeah, that.
Hi,
That-
answer.
Alright, answer. Thanks, man.
Okay. Sounds good.
You wanted new stuff, so you're burning your fucking arms.
Mhm.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and think Necrosis would love Bubba to go up and twist his nips.
Hell yeah.
Prove me wrong,
Oh, wait.
Necrosis.
Never mind. On another note, I told my son to watch you on the TV so that he could hear me.
And now he just heard me telling Necrosis he wanted
I don't think
you
he
to twist his
actually did.
nips.
Nah. He'd rather watch people play stupid shit like Minecraft.
I'm stupid. Apparently, according to Tay.
Since when is
No,
Minecraft
she said you were
stupid?
dumb.
Dumb and stupid are synonymous.
No, they're not.
No.
Yeah, they
not.
are.
They're not.
No, they are not. Don't make me come over there and smack the shit out of you today.
Don't make me fucking
Hey.
come over there and take a poop in your fucking lawn.
Fertilizer, baby.
Fertilizer, right?
I'm not leaving a fertilizer, baby. I'm just gonna take a shit on your lawn.
Fertilizer.
I don't even mean like a human-sized shit. I mean like an elephant-sized shit. Just smear it right in.
Bring it.
Get him,
Bring it.
What do you mean get him? What's she gonna do?
Stick a cork up your ass.
That won't work. It'll
Only
come
a
out like a
cork?
fucking bullet and end your life.
Only a cork?
You need like a fucking, I don't know, like a
I
fucking
don't think you'd
kettlebell.
appreciate a pop bottle.
Right up my Ronson. Just a kettlebell just stuffed in there. But the problem is it's gonna come out like a cannonball and just take out your fucking ship.
Hey, Seymour.
Yeah?
There's a new person in chat. His name's Below Orange.
What about above orange?
I don't know. I haven't seen that one. Just below.
All the oranges.
It's below your navel.
Middle.
I don't have a navel.
Agent
I'm
Orange?
cloned.
You don't have a belly button.
I think he passed out.
No, I didn't.
Sit up straight.
I don't know. He's sitting back in that chair awful far right now.
You better sit up straight, huh?
I can sit back farther. Like
the rebels in the Rain Corps
I'll say
pit.
if you sit back any farther, you're gonna slide out of your chair into your new desk, which is a very nice desk, by the way.
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't stutter.
Wow.
I'm gonna mute you.
What?
I'm gonna mute you.
This is how I should stream from now on.
Sit up straight, you.
Huh? Huh?
That's what the stream is, just people making...
People come in here and are like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
Okay, right. Don't fall backwards. We'll get a free shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
no, it
go
won't
flip
be,
his chair.
it won't be free. We'll pay forever. The site you can't
Somebody go
unsee.
flip his chair.
You know? That would
My
actually...
eyes.
Genkai, what did Mr. 3 just say?
Ken je niet, wat moet je zeggen?
What?
He said, I'd like to order a pepperoni pizza.
Ken je niet wat je
I
moet
don't want
zeggen?
pizza. Ugh.
I bet
I
he
made a
does.
new recipe for dinner tonight, and everybody liked it but me.
Goddamn
Ken je niet
moon.
wat moet je zeggen?
Goddamn moon speak.
Het is helemaal geen gelul van de man. Gewoon even normaal doen, joh.
Did he just say he was gonna fucking
would you
formaldehyde
like
my
to-
balls?
He said he wants breadsticks with his pizza.
I actually said sit up straight before you destroy your camera while your other pin...
I see your belly.
Killed.
I
Oh
can
my
see your
God.
belly.
Oh
I
shit.
still wonder about what's the thing. Why he posted a penguin? Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, come on, what is the penguin doing?
Not even a tattoo.
What is the penguin doing?
Eating a fish?
Seymour, fix your camera.
Is that eating a fish? Is that what the
Tasting
kids call it
Maybe
these
it's,
days?
maybe it's a fish like popsicle, and
You-
so he's like.
You
eating
know
it.
you're fat when your buttons pop.
Is that how you eat popsicles, Wiggle? Because I really need to go back to school if you eat popsicles like that, man. Like, jeez Louise.
Nice boys don't eat popsicles like that.
That's better. Thank you.
The worst
you
thing
let me
is
know.
someone's apparently following me on Twitch. Why though?
You're on Twitch?
Why?
I have a
Since when
Twitch.
are you on Twitch?
No, I have a Twitch account, but someone's apparently following me on there.
Are
Why
you
though?
streaming?
No.
Currently on Twitch? No.
No.
He hasn't streamed over there in months
Yeah, because no one fucking went to it.
because everybody hates Twitch.
I hate
Apparently.
Twitch. You gotta subscribe to every
The
channel.
only reason I did it was because you were twitching.
He's kind of a twitchy dude. I mean, not now. Now he's just kind of like, I don't know, laying there.
Zane thinks the chat's been funny as hell.
I need to push him back into the sea.
Don't push me back into the sea. That happened once, and I nearly drowned.
You'll die on the beach like that, though.
Yeah, Shamu, you gotta go back.
Don't you call me by my slave name.
Oh, that was like straight at it, you know, like no mercy.
Well,
I like how everyone's just been calling me fat tonight.
Look,
Well,
I just
you're the
saw
one
your
that started
fat ass.
it.
Right.
Hey,
Fatty, fatty.
I fucking genuinely suffered trying to get into a fucking kilt for you guys, and all you've done is call me fat.
Yeah, you showed us your big ass white belly as well. So like, what am I supposed
Yeah.
to say?
Get some
Like,
sun,
You're
man.
not, yeah, you're
Get
not
some
the one
sun.
suffering here.
Not on purpose.
go outside, get a tan.
Have you been outside in Scotland? I fucking couldn't get a tan if I was fucking sitting under the sunlight all day, every day for fucking 6 months.
Like, what is it? How many kilometers away from you?
Like, genuinely, there's not enough sunlight in Scotland to fucking give me a tan.
There probably is.
No, there's not. Straight up. Like, genuinely, there's not enough sunlight in Scotland to give anyone a tan.
You can tell me a lot of things, but this is not a medieval country where there's like some witch always casting weather control rank 6 and always making it thunder and cloudy.
Wait. Have you been to
Let's
Scotland?
catch
Have
Yes, I've been there.
Have you been to Scotland? There's always a fucking witch. She's usually a junkie at the end of the street yelling at you.
You got a fag for me, mate!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if you don't fucking give her one, and I don't smoke, so I never give her one. Fucking weather control 8.
Yeah.
Rains over me constantly. You know that song, Why Does It Always Rain on Me? Didn't give her anything, no. Apparently saddlebags is to calm down. I think I might be saddlebags.
Kind of disappointed in Motasbo that he kept it PG. Damn it.
What, on his tattoos?
Yeah. We got tattoos on. Necrosis has tattoos on his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you'll get the hint? I don't think he will.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Never mind.
If you don't,
Oh,
if
are
you're
you
not,
talking to me?
no,
Were you talking to
Oh.
me?
no.
Okay. Were you talking to Wiggle?
No.
Then why the fuck are you know?
Why the fuck am I...
Why the fuck are you even talking at all? No.
I'm talking to everyone.
Everybody.
Oh, I see that. I scrolled up. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good.
Everybody.
How about get it, got it better? How about that?
Bestest.
Yo, look at that fucking
Bestest.
dope ass.
You like it?
Wait, what? What am I
You're the
looking at?
bestest.
Oh, Tay. Oh my god.
Cubby or
girl.
Wiggle.
What the fuck, Wiggle?
Wiggle. Oh my god, I love you, Wiggle.
Is
I
that
love
a
you.
Wiggle? Is that a real tattoo you have?
I don't have any tattoos. No.
He just
Well-
said you.
Where the
I just-
fuck did you find that?
I googled it. I just googled cubby tattoo and that came up.
That is fucking horrendous, you fucking whore.
And guess what? I pinned that motherfucker to the channel.
Oh, you pinned it, did you?
I
Did-
did.
Uh-oh,
And I
here
know
we
you're
go.
gonna take it away.
Measuring contest.
Bastard.
What happened? Oh
I
no!
hate you.
Is
I
it
hate
gone?
you.
Is it gone? Oh.
I hate
Oh, is
you.
it gone?
Oh, there's another one.
No.
Yes, Wiggle, go, baby, go.
Oh, is it gone? Oh, is it gone?
Motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm gonna start calling you every name in the book. Knock it off.
is it
Wait.
gone?
Wait, we can fix this. Hang on.
All right. No,
Freaking
no.
just
Oh no, we
keep
can
posting 'em.
we can definitely fix it. Let's see. Can I stop Wiggle from posting pictures in every channel?
Not in other Discord.
No,
In
you
this
can.
one I can. In this one I
you
can.
can in your Discord. Come on.
It'd be fun.
Like, really?
It would be funny if Wiggle goes to post a picture in his Discord and he's like, "Wait a minute."
Oh, no, I don't have a Discord.
It's just, wait a minute. Why can't I post pictures? It's like, oh, I own this as well. How?
He owns everything. Just
I've fucking hacked all your accounts.
Exactly, Tay. What you posted in the Discord, exactly. Unlimited pasta.
To be fair, when it's my Discord, my house, my rules.
This is true.
You're free to post shit in your own Discords.
At some point, he's going to pass out and watch us. Watch us.
And then he will wake up and he will prevent us from doing anything. I've seen it happen.
And
I've seen it happen.
Let go of those reins, and then we can do stuff again.
Not once, but twice have I told you guys it's not a democracy, it's a dictatorship.
Well, I don't like the dad dictatorship.
No, dictatorship.
No, being a dictator.
I'm never denied being a dick. Hey, Tim. Tim 2. We have
Cosmetic.
Tim squared.
Cosmetic.
Cosmetic works as well, I suppose. Julius, what the fuck were you doing with encrypted?
You don't know.
Is Julius orange? That's the real question.
Here we go.
Hmm?
And away we go. I love you, Wiggle. You're my superhero.
What did it do?
Nothing. I didn't do
Nothing.
anything.
Nothing of your concern.
You know what? He can't do anything about it.
I had cookies delivered to her house.
Did you just tag me in something?
No, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that.
You're a terrible liar.
Oh well, what if I did this?
Don't you fucking leave that server, you bastard.
What if I
He'll
did
do
that?
it out of fucking spite today.
What if I did it? What if I just did that? Oh no! Oh no!
Did you?
Wait, what? What did it?
Did you, son of a bitch?
Oh!
What did he do? I don't even know what he did.
He left the server.
He's a bastard.
Oh! What did I do?
What, the Discord server?
He left Mr. 3's Discord server because you posted that in there.
God damn it.
Wow.
Why would you do that to Mr. 3?
Scaring away his loyal Discord members.
Why would you do that? That's a horrible thing to do, Wiggle. You terrible, terrible man.
You know, Tay dropped her pasta. I might actually whip up some pasta in a minute. Why not?
The thing is now I'm trying to figure out how to get back to it. I'm gonna get Mr. Free's server.
I don't.
Really?
Like, I'm trying to understand why this person, like, what the hell this person was doing.
That's
like, what?
No, I could just fucking click Mr. Free in the Discord, couldn't I? I don't need to go to real effort.
There.
Just fucking find them on the
I sent
Discord.
you a link to your DMs.
To my dims?
Yeah, to your DMs.
Get your ass over there.
Why does this? See, now I'm curious about this guy and why he has that tattooed on him.
Ooh,
what?
what?
He's just a hardcore fucking viewer.
Right. But I mean, I'm like, what is that? It's like, what is? He's a Welsh. He's a rugby star.
Are you honestly googling the Cubby Boy fucking stuff?
Tay,
Well, I'm just trying to look at the links from the pictures. Like,
Yeah,
what the hell is this?
Tay,
Welsh rugby star.
not once have I
Oh.
ever admitted to being not childish. Everything I do is fucking chill. I play video games for near a living at this point. I'm wearing a fucking kilt and dancing in front of people for fucking a stream.
So
this is not the actions of an adult. Is it like a fucking gang sign?
This guy, his price is way lower than yours. He lost a £1,000 bet, and that's why he ended up with that tattoo.
What a whore!
For £1,000.
But what does it mean for him?
I don't know. I just saw that as the headline. I'm trying to figure this out. He did it at it looks like a Vegas pool party or something. Was the bet.
Hey Kira, how you getting on, man? Welcome
Vegas.
to the stream. There's more fucking tags. Is it you?
Oh, it's his nickname.
Oh no, it's Mr. Free.
His nickname is Cubby Boy, only BOI.
It's Mr. Free sending me a fucking invite. I was already in Mr. Free. I just did it to punish Genkai.
Oh sure, yeah, sure.
Genkai? What the fuck does he have to do with this?
He knows what he did. He
That was the
encouraged
one
it.
guy who didn't do shit, and
No, Genkai encouraged
Right?
it with his fucking tribal garb.
hell yeah.
You know the tribal garb I'm talking about, Genkai.
Yep.
Fucking yodelay who.
Yodelay.
But, you know, not in the mountains, so it doesn't echo. It just goes... It's like... You just have to yell it really loud to each other and hope it gets there. And then the other person's like, what?
Then you whip out your phone. And...
No, wait. Genkai,
Damn
what is
hot,
what
no.
in your language? In your native
What?
language?
What?
What?
Is it... What?
Yeah, W-A-T.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
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 That's
I like how what is what in every language then.
Yeah, it just has like one letter, yeah.
It's just what? Huh?
Yeah.
Eh? It's just people making weird sounds at each other. Something goes wrong, it's like, eh?
Wat moet je? What do you
Was that-
want?
Alright, I thought it was gonna be shit.
Poop.
You just said poop.
You said shit and I said poop, yeah. That's what it is.
He's a poop. What's poop in what's shit in your language? Poop.
Poop.
Is there a harsher word for it?
Scheit.
So you just said shite.
Yeah, nee, scheit.
This is the problem. Almost all European languages and English overlap and they end up the same, so it's like poop and shite.
Diarrhee, yeah, it's just all the same shit, man. Like...
I like how it's French is weird though. It just goes merde.
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 I took a big merde on his chest. But then everyone else is like, I did a poop and a shite.
I did the poop of the chest.
Oh.
He's having so much fun right now, Mom.
3 words you never search. Cubby boy hentai. No.
Well, fucking
Don't.
Google just killed me at my base.
Who just fucking googled that shit?
The base of your what?
My camp! My base camp, because I'm gonna take on Everest, damn it.
Drunkapalooza 5000.
Oh, there's fucking 5 notifications and it better not be all about fucking...
That's a good one,
Cubby
Mr.
boy.
3. That's a good one, Mr. 3. Even Prince Julius goes like, shut up.
I'm trying to find... I'm trying to find a
sanatorium.
picture that is like a finger.
A
Where
finger.
is it? There's no
Our
fingers
daughter
in...
Tay was tagging you.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Right, I've posted Steven Universe, but he's actually flipping you off. But yeah, I think probably right now is time to end the stream because I am off my arse. And it's been fun, guys. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. If you are interested, we have our regular video of Script My Pants tomorrow. KILT Cam.
Nice.
Just fucking KILT Cam. Hopefully we can get more subscribers and get to 10,000 sooner rather than later. But, you know, you guys don't really have any control of that if you're subscribed already. If you're not subscribed, well...
What's your problem?
If you're not subscribed, go into Discord.
If you're not
Well,
subscribed,
you
well...
need to hear this shit every fucking week. Subscribe so you know when it happens.
Well, exactly.
Do it.
I mean, if you
We'll find out
enjoy
where
if
you
you
live.
enjoy the stream, fucking subscribe. I mean, worst case scenario, you get a drunk Scotsman. Best case scenario, you get a drunk Scotsman. And you know, ideal scenario, you get a drunk Scotsman with a fucking two Americans and a foreigner.
Hmm.
Three Americans.
We get drunk too.
But that is what it is. KILT Cam. I'm just fucking yelling KILT Cam.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
And pressing the wrong buttons every now and then. But yeah, guys, we've got Script My Pants tomorrow. We have 2 regular videos, which are weapon ones over the weekend. And then after that, I don't fucking have a clue because I've not made them yet. Though I have made them. I've recorded them. I've not edited them. So yeah, that'll be fun. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for joining the stream tonight. If you'd like to support the channel, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. We've got our coffee page, our Discord server, Twitter, all that thing. Join me on everything. I want everybody to be everywhere, even in the shadows.
Oh,
and we'll catch you next time in the wasteland. Night, guys.